Woman to woman, what's one thing that a man said to you that stuck with you? Nothing. I don't listen. Asking my husband if he's mad at me while he's been trying to hang this TV for 45 minutes. I just realized AI stands for Albert Einstein. That's how it's so Go back to school, man. Digital footprint, guys. Digital footprint. Footprints aren't digital. Dude might be Patrick. No one in the building uses the pool except me and this guy. It's a full-on turf war. We hate each other. I can't stand the way he swims too. I really hate this guy. Hi guys, meet World Destroyer 40. WD-40 for short. You will be responding to all comments. How will I die, oh wise one? Tree. Stay away from trees, Jess. Does melatonin make you black or sleepy? They cannot take this app away from us. Playing while giving birth. I'm in so much pain I can't even play normally. Meet Lil Bro. Best breakfast place. Guys, I would highly recommend it. Is it on Earth? They serve food, right? Worked at Taco Bell. I messed up an order on drive-thru. They called and said the pregnant lady gave me the wrong order. I wasn't pregnant, I was just fat. My manager called them a liar and hung up. You won, but at what cost? My favorite thing to do is see how long it takes for my deaf cat to notice me when I get back home. Do you know this cat? Why does he look horrified? You sure that's the right house? Horrified because the cat doesn't know when she's leaving or when she's back. I would be horrified too if I was a deaf cat. Question: how was it 1 million years ago if it's only 2025? Come on now. Making little dolls of people I hate and then burning them. At least they're not burning real people. How it feels asking someone if they have Discord. They banned Discord in my country. My country. Big out and ready. If you fart in them jeans, mate, you will break your ankles. Future lawyers, by the way. Your Honor, she was spamming post 28. Go to bed. I'm under your bed. Me, wondering how she fit in my belly just hours ago. She didn't have that bow on for starters. No, I was so close. I'll be back next November. It's nearly November. They got me sipping on that coming soon. Dude, I don't think that looks good. POV. Everyone in your house sleeps early, so you're always on the closing shift. How it feels to have a scheduled phone call later in the day when someone is laughing and socializing instead of taking their turn at the board game we're playing. If I wanted to sit and talk, I would go to the AA meeting. I'm wondering what he's thinking about. The past. He's thinking about the past. He's day drinking. I just walked in on my cat pleasing himself for the first time. What do you mean? What is he doing? Cats can do that? Might sound stupid, but genuinely, what is Labor Day? All the pregnant people go into labor. That's so exciting. You're so quiet. Thanks. I wish you hadn't brought your boyfriend. Insert, swipe, or tap to pay. The price of one Go Greek yogurt. Did you put the country of Greece on as a topping? There's something you're not telling us. So hungry, I'm craving the spark I lost in 7th grade. Being me feels like a humiliation ritual. Today's mission: transfer wealth from my boss to my landlord. I stayed in the bathroom long enough for a shift change. The ops will never see it coming. What do you mean you got robbed by Jacob from Twilight? I'm bored. Ask me the most diabolical question you've ever wanted to ask a blind person. How do you know when you're done wiping after using the toilet? Taste test. When that one kid I met at the water park asks if I'm going to be here tomorrow. This ain't my hangout spot, brochacho. Come once in a blue moon, gang. And the blue moon is pushing it. More like I've been to a water park in over 8 years. Isaac Newton, after discovering that if you don't move something, it doesn't move. No way, get this man a prize. Rumor has it that if you drink coconut water and eat a banana before bed, let us know when the rumor loads. Well, there goes Christmas. Wait, does it also? Remembering I'm an actual human being halfway through my shift because a customer remembered things about me from our last exchange. How do you shift? She means employment. Do you have experience in basic math? Yes. No. Sucked at math, was very good at English. You know she's going through it based on her micro bangs. What a stunning view. I wonder what's for sale on Facebook Marketplace right now. POV. Someone with a pool, boat, or lake house just made a joke. It's already today? What's tomorrow? What's next? Tomorrow? I can't do this anymore. When Squidward said he was claustrophobic and SpongeBob said it was meant he was afraid of Santa Claus, Patrick immediately started impersonating Santa Claus. What does this say about Patrick as a person? Patrick was quick to jump on the no SpongeBob day bandwagon too. Fake as hell. He said, y'all heard that? So funny because he's deaf. This was at Texas Roadhouse. I saw the waiter walk out and cry. Oh, are you for real? I'm lying. Go. Do girls actually stalk guys? How was Puerto Rico? Is your mum's name Stacy by chance? Did you ever visit Uncle Steve in Texas after his eye surgery? Shut the hell up. Cloudy with a chance of rudeness. I don't think Cloudy liked it. Cloudy had no chance of meatballs. Cloudy is feeling kind of stormy today. When I thought AP was knocking on the door. What's that one girl from Rango? Lock your doors. fertilize us. My ex shout in unison. What? When the dream felt so real, it took you the whole morning to recover. POV. You smell a smell that smelled like a smell you smelled back when you were a kid. I've seen other people make their tarot cards, so I thought I would give it a try, but I can't draw. Why are you judging other people? Because I'm evil and there's hate in my heart. Sorry, but a lot of you are annoying. I knew I picked the right friends, because why are we journaling at the pre-game right now? Me, when I tell a teacher I don't know the answer, and they respond with, yes you do. Moments when I realize 1 minute is long as hell. When I talked myself out of getting a little drink at the store to save money, and then I come home and do not have a little drink at all. She doesn't know it yet, but I'm about to ask her to cover my shift. He's trying to get a tip. Spot the difference. Between two Cybertrucks, there's no difference. You're so quiet. Thanks. I want to go home. Me, when my little siblings finally discover free will and stop being my employees. He just wants to be happy. You should spread melted Jolly Ranchers on my back. Huh? Aw, I bet he licks his butt. Aw, I bet you do too. Good night to everyone except those who don't have a moanable name. If she moans my name, I'd be saying Polo. Said, have a good one to the delivery guy. No weird wave, no voice squeak. But he thinks I talk to people all the time. Let's go. Describe my art in 3 words. House fire victims. This is day 1 of eating a photo of Glenn Powell every day. It's the guy that looks like a capybara. I feel like this in public all the time. Me, if I was in 2600 BC. Organized my Sonny Angel display today when I'm mid crash out and I realize it was never that serious and I may have overreacted. Don't be afraid to apologize. It turns out God isn't the only one that can judge me. What the hell did you do? My yogurt bowl of the day is over, which means now I have to wait until tomorrow. Sleep is just time travel to my next yogurt bowl. I miss you, yogurt bowl. I was born in the right generation. Doom scrolling, gooning, ChatGPT, DoorDash, unemployment, POV. My mum, after eating 6 cookies, thinking doing couch workouts are going to burn the calories. VR is so underrated. For $300, you can knock someone out in boxing, be inside a zombie apocalypse, and get into a lightsaber fight with Darth Vader. And the not safe for work is crazy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Which not safe for work? VR, bro. Gotta be careful though. One time I accidentally clicked for women, thinking it was for women. Next thing I know, I was knee height with a thing in my face. Scared the hell out of me. I yelled and it almost went in my mouth. Gayest experience of my life happened alone in my bedroom. Technology, man. You're so funny. Thank you. My mum confiscated my debit card after she discovered I was buying dozens of fertile chicken eggs off eBay to hatch them in our garage because I believed I could spiritually communicate with chickens and needed to be a mother like the higher realm destined me to be. I love the way this is framed as if your mother's the villain here. How dare your mother try and, stop you from doing something which is absolutely insane? Me, waiting for the rapture after quitting my job and selling everything I own. No way you guys are still down there. Anyways, look at my room up here. We neighbors, gang, but I'm at the basketball court right now. Breaking news. Trump rejects Elon's handshake and congratulates the talented mice instead. What band could possibly need 3 guitars? Card declines at therapy, so they bring out the boys you used to play with when they were little and hadn't learned to be cruel yet. You can't save them from what they'll become. They all dressed up as knights for my birthday party one year, and the next I was just a girl. They all turned out bad, but I remember when they would try and help me swing on the monkey bars. Now I wonder what they think of you now. Does anyone else have an emoji that's yours? Like it's your own personal symbol, and every time you see someone else use it, you're a little enraged because why are you using my emoji? I really like cupcake for some reason. What the hell? Did you guys see that? What if umbrellas were supposed to be called brellas, but the person who named them hesitated? Or just Ellas, maybe the person was cold. Or maybe Liz, because what if they hesitated, were cold, then hesitated again? Or maybe just Lass, because if they hesitated, were cold, hesitated again, then stuttered. I don't think that's a task. I have beef with you, Richie. Beef? But that's meat. And you're not meat, you're a plant. So if you think about it, you can't have beef. You need sunlight. Photosynthesis. Get it? No, they're definitely meat. I actually hate TikTok poetry. It hurts, doesn't it? Seeing other boyfriends do big romantic gestures for their girlfriends, knowing he would never do that for you. Why weren't you sing? Because singing killed my grandma, okay? Now leave me alone. My uncle broke his neck tap dancing once. When I'm picking up my son from school and I see him making the Latina laugh and hit him in the arm. What does hitting in the arm mean? Domestic violence. Wait, if our parents created and named us, does that mean we are just an OC? Giving my OC trauma. Okay, drop half your name and let everyone else finish it. Hi, I'm safe. They were not safe. That is crazy work. POV. My most trusted friend touches the mic at my wedding. Well, this takes me back to your damn seat. POV. The sketchbook of someone who's tripped so much they're legally insane. You look tired. Stand stand outside her house in the middle of the night and smile at the house from the sidewalk until she opens the door. I would be terrified. Why would I do this, bro? I think something happened to Sir. The urge to make an IKEA orangutan garland for my apartment/campus office is always present. Do you guys know anyone with weird fears? Not like wasps, like cotton balls or lanterns. I'm scared of chalk. Yeah, I'm actually scared of chalk. I hate the feeling of chalk. I hate anything to do with chalk. Even thinking about it is autism maxing right now. One time I downloaded a picture of Ed Sheeran and the file corrupted and it made him turn blue, and I haven't been the same since that happened. Hello. Oh my god. Chad, are you guys sliming my dog out for $1 billion? He's one tickle away. Why my door open wide, bro? Bro, coconut, rotate. Brotem of undying, exit the building immediately. When you're trying to decrease cortisol, but your coworker shoots himself right next to you. Used to do this to mess with the new hires. Classic coworker moment. What 90% of Florida actually looks like? Just missing all the lawsuit billboards. Are we serious? One ticket for one person, please. Personally, I would just keep my foot on the accelerator and win the race, but that's just me. Literally, and they keep stopping to replace the wheels, like no way all 4 tires are flat. Also, if everyone stayed in their lane, it would be much more organized. What's something niche you guys find attractive? Personally, mine is when people's teeth look really bone-like and are not shiny. They're dry, like bones. I can't even think of something. Your example is throwing me off so bad. One drug, please. Mom said we can be ops until 9 p.m. Months ago, I made a video about digital footprint, and then today I found out in England we have data privacy. I've been panicking about my digital footprint. I'm so happy I live in Rangwaran. Reference, my friend, mine. It's weird to me that instant and overnight are synonyms when describing a celebrity's rise to fame, but antonyms when describing oatmeal. This confirms my theory that celebrities are not indeed oatmeal. How, bro, you posted it 31 minors ago. What? Is that a new way to count time or something? No, 31 adults ago. 48 adults ago. How girls get in the car. No, you've got to lock the doors as soon as you get in. Yes, I do that too. Why? Because men like to kill us. Then YNs tried to steal our food. YNs? What are we on? Wattpad? He asked for my number and I said I had a man, and he said, so why are your lashes not done? Someone at my job said, so why are you still working? He silenced me. What could this possibly have been filmed on? I don't have any money. Please leave me and my family alone. He followed random girls, so I followed random guys out of his following list. The best was the girls he added. I found their boyfriends, followed them, and now everyone's day was ruined. When they go lower, I go lower. Me, packing my pants in my case like I'm going to poop myself 3 times a day. You can never be too careful, like I'm planning on pissing myself 6 times in a minute. Who knows the alphabet? DM me ASAP. A, B, C, D. How it feels to ask bro a stupid question right after he raged. What brand is your microwave? I'm dark-skinned. World War I began in 1914. Are you sure? Because I always knew it would be in the 40s. That's World War II, hun. There were 2. Oh, okay. I'm just finding out now. Interesting. This would cause insane controversy, but she looks exactly like Zelda. No, absolutely not. Chris Pratt is obviously a better fit. Me, after exploring Sumeru Desert. Whatever gets me to heaven, username. Everyone will be died at 20 from Jeff the Killer. He is coming now or now. Jeff is gonna what? He is coming now. POV. We're waves, and I catch your eyes while we're crashing down on the shore. These are getting out of hand. You sure? Kamala Harris says classified intel suggests AirPods are not secure, and hackers can listen in from afar, so I hope they enjoy hearing my current hyperfixation song 20 times in a row. I'm never doing this stupid trend again. Yoo-hoo! Over here. Over here. When he's pounding, but ice cream Jung Woon instead of his name. This happened to me like a month ago, I'm not even joking. Sorry, I just lied. I'm glad you lied, actually. Where does this video come from? 13 reasons why. 1, I am asking. 2, I want to know. I'm curious, I don't know. I have no idea. It's already night. I'm tired. I don't know. I have a cat. I answered your text. Maybe someone my age? I'm done. My daughter was biting my hair. Unpopular opinion, but I love One Day Blinding Stew. I used to bite my mother's hair just so she would feed it to me. There's something so relaxing about that slow fade into darkness. I don't even see comments like this on YouTube. It's only on TikTok. I lied. Put your clothes back on. I need to tell you about how kinks are genetically passed and how to track them back to each family member. Okay, so which one of my family members was into aliens? Get off TikTok, alien. If an alien was hot, I wouldn't overthink it and I'd get the propaganda I'm not falling for. Getting a driver's license, driving a car, operating a motor vehicle, learning to drive, to-do list, burst someone's bubble, stir the pot, toot my own horn, add my 2 cents, skate on thin ice, add fuel to the fire. What about bark up the wrong tree? Yeah, I know, brushing your teeth at night is like a 2-minute low-effort chore with enormous payoff, but in a much more significant way, it's like being killed with 100 hammers. I had such a big day today. I literally thought about starting a project, had an idea and then forgot it, thought about doing laundry and then considered cleaning my room, going to reward myself with scrolling on my phone for 6 hours. Take one thing off. Okay, just please don't hurt me. I used to have a tuna every day at 3 p.m. and my coworkers called it tuna time. It was my only constant until I got mercury poisoning and had to stop. I'm bored. Tell me the craziest way you've ever cheated on a test. I'm not talking peeking at your neighbor's paper. I'm talking Mission Impossible CIA level of cheating. One time I told my friend write the answers inside of her wig. So every time I kicked the back of her chair, she would lift her wig up and fake scratch her hair with the answers glued to her cornrows. The teachers must have been so stupid because you must have been kicking her chair a lot. I'm bored. Hispanics are known for name calling people. Share some of the funniest names with me. My niece is mixed with black, white, Mexican, and Native American, and my mum calls her United Nations. My uncle uses an electric wheelchair, and my family calls him Tesla. Nice pronouns. Where did you get it from? Weird Town? School bully in the 90s, Mr. Beast lost it. Every minute, one person is eliminated. It doesn't even say it's for money, he's just doing this. Setting my galaxy light to red so I can roleplay being a red blood cell in someone's artery. This is definitely an original experience. Nurse, she's awake. Please don't send me back. Just lost my 3rd patient this week. You're killing it. I think you spelled a word or 2 wrong in your letter, Josh. Thank you. It's because I'm illiterate, actually. Fire. Love, Josh. If a hungry lion kills and eats a deer, is the lion evil? The deer is evil for being weak. They both are evil for being alive. This is only like 50 calories. Carrots, fire. Plus, Mummy said good eyes. Mummy said it can make you see in the dark. Showing Mia a video of herself. What the hell was I even talking about? Type stuff. Bro's mum was in the room. I can't stand all these dinos walking in front of my camera. Like, why are you even here? Everyone's welcome in the gym, buddy. For real, I hope they go extinct. She's just using you to kill me, bud. It's Tom and Jerry. Help, I've had these for 8 years. He was singing you all those songs. Glad we cleared that up. Totally airtight security now. What will happen if you press yes? The lion will press yes. Scientists may have severely miscalculated how many humans are on Earth. I live with my mum and dad. That's 3, so let's start there. I am the way I am because when I was a kid I consumed a lot of paper. So much of it, if I saw it, it would go right in my gob. I ate half of my mother's Bible with my sister as a child. What? How? Why? What's wrong with you? Stop holding your phone by using your pinky to stabilize it at the bottom. Want me to hold it with my pee-pee like it's a tripod or something? Only in private. How I feel when I have to look up a new slang. Okay, who lied to me and said it was gonna be a rainbow? Why does everyone want a rainbow fan? Now the air won't blow straight. My mum bought herself a magnifying makeup mirror. Your mum is so cute. Tell your mum I said pss 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 pss. Yeah, her mum doesn't really like people. Male attention does nothing for me. I post for the baddies. Girls be saying OMG slay to the ugliest creature ever. OMG slay. Do Australian people drink Christmas coffees like a gingerbread latte? Or do you have like a mango refresher at Christmas time? I need to know. We actually can't because everything falls out of cups and glasses due to us being upside down, but thanks for asking. After the Emu War, we stopped drinking coffee. It's the year 2060, and you forgot to cook your abusive Tesla AI robot Mummy dinner after she came back from work, so she low-key gets mad and starts testing her custom robotic artificial shalong utensils in you for revenge, so you low-key start screaming in codes and encryptions to let her know you're sorry. She doesn't stop because she wants to teach you good manners the hard way. I'm the only person in my bloodline to read the sentence, and I think I'm probably like 1 out of maybe 10 people who have read this out loud. I did it, twin. This is my final form. I've become a cloud. Join me, twin. Messed up app. Bro's condensation. Where the hell is Gert? Got my first shiesty. Who wants to be ops? Bro stops mid-bank robbery to look at a butterfly. I don't rob. That's illegal. My mum is convinced other people in the world also use swipe text. I use it when my other hand is busy. Oh, that's not what I meant. Well, this happened to me. Ladies, I found his Reddit. I could really use a friend right now. We've been together for 5.5 years. What was on his Reddit? Oh god. I have a few things in mind, but is he confessing that he's a killer or that he's falling out of love with you? Explore TikTok shop. What? Nightmare blunt rotation. That whole lineup is crazy work. Products you may like. Oh yeah, you might like a decomposing corpse. So you're getting a 5-foot skeleton. The genie looking at me after he grants me an extra wish out of pity. And I request a 4th SpongeBob popsicle. The genie looking at me after I wish for a 3rd lottery ticket. I'll win this time for sure. Drop your craziest hear me outs that'll make anyone's face go like this. The boiled one. What? Who is the boiled one? I know damn well. Okay, I'm looking at boiled one. What? What even is this? When you're getting shot at, but the blood on your shirt low-key aesthetic. Man, you are not fighting for us. It's giving tie-dye. Dinosaurs had to do this for 2 million years, by the way. No way the old man was snoring for that long. Wait, they actually built the miraculous tower. You didn't know about the Eiffel Tower? You thought it was fake? The devil couldn't reach me, so he made me force-feed laxatives to homeless people and the elderly. Bro couldn't reach the devil. I have siren eyes. I have doe eyes. What the hell do I have? Why is your eye smiling at me? Do you guys remember when we tried to make the chair emoji the laughing emoji in 2020 to have a little Gen Z inside joke and failed miserably? Laughs in VIP. Guys, I would highly recommend this place. They take money, right? Does it cost money? Yeah. GTA our phone. Bro takes photos and didn't even have gallery. Remember when Draco always does his tycoons like a jail? Sheen Factory Tycoon. Punched the punching bag too many times. I know it doesn't show on camera, but my hands are bleeding. Billy Badass over here. Reconnecting with nature after talking to my dad because literally, what was that? Every time someone makes fun of me, a horse falls over. I don't know how apple juice is related to this political matter, but I'm scared. I'm so confused. What about making fun of a horse? Do you fall over then? Being a man is really hard because what do you mean go check what that noise was? I'm scared too. Dad, can you check the closet? Oh bro, you're going in there yourself. Your room, your problem, kid. When the fridge is full, but it's full of grey loot. Okay, I see eggs, I see strawberries, I see grapes. This is not grey loot. Never laughing in my plush again. This edit low-key caught me off guard. Brotato, this is your own creation. Bro, you made this. Bro might have Alzheimer's. Help, my brother wanted to secretly match my cousin, but didn't know Arctic Monkey was a band. From Arctic Monkey all the way to Tropical Monkey. Bro didn't even want to look at him. Hey look, it's Wolverine's redneck cousin, Wombat. Had to pull over and throw up on the side of the road today because I had a tapeworm and I look up and this is my view. The tapeworm said, Mama, stop and see the view. I'm bored. Hispanics are known for name-calling people. Share some of the funniest names with me. My niece is mixed with black, white, Mexican and Native American, and my mum calls her United Nations. Some of my favorite TikTok comments. Funny video, Jason. Sure would be a shame. What? Trying to look less mean / witchy with this accessory. Does it work? Well, maybe if you weren't glaring and baring your teeth at me. That was a smile. Can someone tell my fish he's a dog? He's such a good kawaii. I'm bored. Tell me a time your kids embarrassed you so bad you felt like you could never go out in public again. I need feral behavior. I was at the DMV and a Muslim lady with a white flowy dress / hijab sat down behind us and my daughter yells, Look mom, it's God. I didn't respond because I was shook, so she repeated it even louder. My son told the cashier with 2 lazy eyes that pointed outward that she looked like a lizard. He proceeded to hiss at her. I never went back. If you ever get in trouble with me, please shut up. I'm about to lie our way out of it. Wait, we did that? Bro, shut your dumb ass up. This is out of a South Park parody at this point. Mummy, please let me get the fat freaking actionless figure. They got the most spherical man to play a character made of cubes. Give us more updates about him. He won 5 minutes in the Cheerio chamber. What if he pees or poos? Shut up, Jake. Nothing bad's happening to him. Hi guys, Egyptian here. No, we don't have phones. We have to use ancient rock tablets and black magic to be able to have a screen. Then we contact our gods to give us signal to connect to the Wi-Fi. Please, I took this photo without realizing it was mirroring the movie. Why do you have a paracetamol on the wall? I don't understand anything that is happening. I'm bored. Tell me the most unhinged fanfiction note you've ever seen from an author. Not just sorry guys, I was pregnant. Or sorry I missed last week's chapter. I broke my arm. Seriously something wacky. Sorry about the hiatus, but I escaped the cult I was raised in, and I just don't really think I'm comfortable with writing about cannibalism anymore. After I found out that I was being fed people. You serious? Me, after I make a purchase above $15. How it feels to finally find a good game in Roblox. Roblox is literally infinite games, but no games. She's for the ladies. I love you, please don't die. I'm doing my best to live as long as possible. Does your boyfriend really love you if he doesn't put your pizza place employee of the month picture as his lock screen? Teasing the school so it finishes faster. I think you need your phone taken away from you when you're trying to act nonchalant, but this banger comes on. There was no point of putting this and then clarifying it meant this. The reason for shortening words is to not type out the full word. WDYM. What do you mean? Some people might know what TS this means. Me trying to act nonchalant after a cat ignored me when I said piss 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 to get its attention. Why can't liberals ever finish their sentences? Oh, this isn't. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's not. I saw you at the mall yesterday. Do you remember me? Didn't you touch my butt then run away? No, wrong person. I was cosplaying as Goku. What? So no one is gonna unpack this? Your secret is safe with me because I low-key zoned out. Would it kill the makers of avocados to put a different toy inside? I have like 50 wooden balls already. I was thinking this. And aren't they gonna run out of wooden balls? There's only so many wooden balls in the world. Maybe they'll start using human balls. When you realize a ghast cries because it's trying to escape the nether. Ghast is me. The nether is the Philippines. This is why America doesn't have free healthcare. Snickers and Twix drink. Lol. LMAO. Aha. Okay. K. Yeah. Random emojis. What am I supposed to say? What splendid humor. I did have a chuckle. Mischievous our walk, but he is up to no good. Blood is having a bad day. Do lashes cost $250 before I give this girl this money? Is she just getting one eye done? No, $1,000. $250 is the deposit. Why does everyone expect you to elaborate on stuff these days? I have a fun story about this actually. It's like I always say. I hate when they do that other thing too. Hey guys, let me tell you about something crazy which is just so relatable to this. He found me crying. He crew too. We both crewed. Someone bring Shakespeare back. We all cray together. How long can you ride a horse? 8 foot. What happens at 9 foot? Hort. In the Old Testament, the priests would have stoned you. Growing up thinking my eyes were pretty and then seeing my sons. Welcome back, Gojo. That specific nickname you use in every game. I like to think it's the same guy in every single game. That one time a nun caught me using AI. Tried it, liked it. Converted all the bots to Christianity. Now the whole Covenant knows about it. How quickly did she convert them? It took me about a minute per bot to convert them to skibbityism. So probably around that time. He was crying in bed, so I said, here we go again. And turned around and fell asleep. When he pours his heart out to me and gets super vulnerable. And I just respond with, damn, that's crazy. Wow, these are hurtful. I can't do this anymore. The baker's wife getting out of the bath, wondering where the gingerbread man she baked went. A 6-foot-tall naked stranger stalking toward her covered in ice tattoos that smells of cinnamon. I hate TikTok poetry. It hurts, doesn't it? Seeing other boyfriends do big romantic gestures for their girlfriends, knowing he would never do that for you. In the club, straight up joking it. And by it, well, let's just say my peanuts. Frank was hallucinating, pulling the wires out of the TV, but it was actually Manny's spinal cord. Do I think Ed Sheeran is hot and also funny? Is this something that's happening now, or is my brain just close to full development? Another recession indicator. Merlins taste so good, and I just love them. This Earth server, not your wrath. I am not a femboy. Yet, I have diarrhea. Drake is not beating the allegations. When Drake hurt 11, he was first in line to do Stranger Things. Soon as I grew up, apartments 2K, but when I was 13, they were 500. Yep, that's how time works. I have a moose. What is a moose-gill tooth? Salutations, us. Who put this on the wall at school? Sarah's house on my math test after I calculated its width to be 0.5 centimeters. Anything but schoolwork. They think they're slick. Have you ever used AI to cheat on a school assignment? Have you ever used AI to help you with a school assignment? Raise your hand if you're the killer. Something has to be there, bro. Salt, vinegar, and everything sinister. Our house. Average British person. At least in gym class we played dodgeball and not dodge bullets. What the flip? My eyelashes just flew away. How did you capture this? Timothy Chalamet as Alan. Why is this so me? Did you know people in the 1940s/50s used to make their own typewriter emojis? Was it difficult to put Luke together? When the romanticism wears off and I realize how long I've spent crashing out over an actual loser. Bake at 325 Fahrenheit for 40 to 50 minutes. How are you learning the recipes with us? Are those the correct ingredients? Wouldn't you like to know? I got it, I don't got it. Rage for the czar. Top 3 comments think they're Goldilocks and the 3 bears. Could be freakier. This is freaky enough. This is too freaky. Me, after I mumble all my words and refuse to repeat it. Me, sitting and doing nothing because I have too many things to do. I didn't mean to laugh, but my dad just had a stroke watching the presidential debate tonight, and my mum said he started speaking gibberish and staggering, and she thought he was just making fun of Biden. Nightly vegetable being misted in the produce section roleplay. Cats with unlimited food and a loving family soon as the door opens 0.5 inches. Quick question, do you guys see Bakugo and Deku kissing, or is it just me? Yeah, darling, now go to bed, okay? Okay, mummy, I'll be a good girl. That's really nice. Now, go take your meds, okay? Just ordered a banana banana bread latte and a banana muffin. The workers were thinking, wow, this freak really loves bananas. I can't go back. You approached the counter like, hello, didn't you? You're even turning a little yellow, you banana enjoying freak. They are a minion. So do I look like him? Am I doing it right? Dog, you recording yet? How does this work? I'm not sure that's how you spell milk. Please make more. I am on my way. Me, looking up the meaning of a word, but I don't understand the definition either. When you realize you have to actually eat a meal and can't have silly little snacks and candies and juice and ice cream all day. Never understood early bird gets the worm. I'm not a bird, nor do I want a worm. It's neither nor there. Nor. Gosh, I love it. Nor whilst thrice. Gosh, I love it. Also, doesn't the early worm get eaten? How deep is the mud? Depends on who you ask. I don't get it. Sure, people have less fun. Sure, people have more experience. When someone says the same joke about my name I've been hearing my whole life. Where's Romeo? I get where's Juliet? You guys should get married. I'd hate to be called Alexa. I think that might be the worst. Hey Alexa. Instead of cocoa powder, I used hot chocolate mix. Instead of butter, I used a scoop of mail. Did I just say mail? I'm so tired. Instead of hot chocolate mix, I usually just add a scoop of mayo. So you made hot mayo chocolate in the oven. What the hell is your problem? Sexualizing my life. Aw, I hope you come. I think you mean romanticizing? No. I knew sick people had a smell. And until it was scientifically proven, you guys thought I was crazy. I can smell when my period is going to start like 3 days before. The only thing I can smell are farts. I can smell a bad vibe. Bro, what the hell are you playing? Some like mobile game? Should I make a mobile game, but like the best mobile game possible? Like a meme game? I think that could low-key bang. Being an animation major is crazy. What do you mean I have a horse due at 11:59? I'm sick of this major. I'm switching to pre-vet. Still has a horse due at 11:59. Horse due? I don't know. Is this a pun? If a snake bites you for no reason, are you going to ask the snake why it bit you? Or are you going to heal the wound? This isn't about snakes. Third option, smash it with a hammer. I would run away and probably heal myself. Looking at that one BookTok post and didn't realize how funny this was. You do not know what a safe word is. Get on your knees, kitten, and pick a safe word. You're gonna need one, I'm done. This isn't a TikTok screenshot. I just found it really funny. I didn't want to wait until the next funny meme video, so here it is. Did I tell you about the white dude at my school who apparently learned Japanese for the girl he liked, but the girl he liked was Chinese. So he didn't speak to her before, just decided to learn Japanese. Guessing. Crazy. The response to this gender reveal is taking me out. Dang, was hoping it was green. Congrats, it's a purple baby. Congrats, you're having Thanos. I was studying vocab for German and I got jump scared. Didn't even censor it. Oh, I'm censoring it, alright. What are you doing if you spawned into a world where everyone has superpowers except you? Wait for the number one hero to give me his quirk. All for nothing. Bird's stuck on our 8-hour flight from Europe. Little guy's about to be so confused.
As a biology major, unfortunately, this is how invasive species happen.
As an invasive species, unfortunately, this is how a biology major happens. I'm sobbing. Is it well, Can you shut the fuck? I'm sorry. Daddy, he's mad at you. Little bro, the house is yours. He said he wants you gone by tonight. Oh, nah, I'm gone by now, bro. Don't you dare. Meow if you want to go for ball surgery. Plenty of consent. You set him up. That's the only word he knows. POV. My most trusted friend touches the mic at my wedding. Wow, this takes me back to your seat. Trust him with my life, but not my reputation. Please give me your most unhinged neurodivergent hacks. I don't mean set multiple alarms on your phone. I mean something you did that was truly insane. If I really need to get something done, I will make one of my socks wet. I can only change them when the task is complete. I am Homo erectus. He's looking at you like, yeah, that's my name. Go ahead, read it. Type iPhone 15, but replace the 15 with your age. iPhone 7, Drake. Does anyone have that one controversial tag in fanfics that you low-key freak with? Is this a judgment-free zone? 100%. Starts with N and ends with cest perchance. Yeah, I don't think this zone is that judgment-free. Me, when I remember my pictures I sent into Gucci in 2013, begging to be their supermodel. I can just imagine them calling the whole office like, come look at this. Give me a hard nickname. My name's Jay. Jay Station. Wait, this is so classic. He would literally do this, eat banana. This is so him, monkey. Like if you see him out, you know he's probably eating a banana. He never changes. Love this guy. That's like his whole thing. How is it still alive? Powered by hopes and dreams. How does this work? Start typing item name, then select picture. Onion. You spelled wrong. It's spelled onion. It's not that hard to spell opinion, bro. Bro mistook a cantaloupe for an onion. Come on, ref. That was a bad call. It's funny because you're in a plane. It's spelled plain, Dante. Tried to make mashed potatoes potatoes. Why does it look like that? So first, you're supposed to use potatoes and not crude oil. I think he wants a burger. Why did you like your own comment? Because you're supposed to treat others how you treat yourself. Say less. Get a DUI. Also the sign told me to. I swear to drunk I'm not officer. What seems to be the officer problem? Me, anytime my knee is close, because I don't get to often see it. I just suck on it. Hey. One of my favorite questions to ask people is how many seagulls would you have to find in your house before you would start to get suspicious that someone was putting them there? 1, in an absurd event. 2 has me questioning how they're getting in. 3 has me assuming intent. Snow White and their 7 viewers. How will guys look at your story and still not like it? Or they copy it and get more likes? Or they copy it and get more likes? I'm on the toilet and this made everything come out at once. Me, during an exam, laughing at my own answers. Under what events are stars invisible to the human eye? And I wrote, when your eyes are closed. Half a mark. Remember when your parents forced you to go to school dressed as an old Ethiopian lady as punishment? I'm crying. What lesson was Len doing this? When your 5-day-old says hello back, and even TikTok captioning translates it properly. She's not a Russian spy. Try being a brunette goth. Try ginger. Isn't being ginger like really goth because you don't have souls and stuff? Principal tried to give us ISS, so we taped his lame ass to the wall. Stop. Delete this. OMG. Hi guys, meet World Destroyer 40. WD40 for short. He will be responding to all comments. What should my username be? BMAX Photo. Gonna miss my Chinese spy. He always found the part 2s to all the story times I watched. Wife, wait for me. USA is not far. Women are like strawberries. Sometimes they're at the grocery store. You can say that again. Did my nose just start bleeding? No, false alarm. Why would he say it again? He already said it once. Maybe you should listen better. 3 inches versus 15. I wonder where the rest of my tail went. Cat with suspiciously long tail. What's Ozempic? That sport competition that takes place every 4 years. No, that's the Olympics. Sometimes I like taking a scalding hot shower in the dark and pretend I'm a lobster in the midst of being boiled alive. Dude, you're never gonna guess what. Oh my lord. A crow is speaking to a lobster. Raspberries are sweet on the outside, but inside they're empty. You can always use cream to fill the hole up. This has 2 different meanings. 8-year-old me watching both of my grandmas exist in the same room. It's a crossover episode. I tried to introduce them the first time it happened. Wrong lane, bucko. Rotation, get your hand on the wheel. Now that is his lane, brochacho. The end of an era. What era? The Paleolithic era? The crowd is just kinda there. The crowd stops to think. The crowd is listening politely. The crowd is talking to their elbow partners about it. Do you think there's a man that got really fat on purpose so that he could goon to his own yeah, probably. When Little Miss Don't Tell Me What to Do meets the sit down boy, I think I just got sexually assaulted. I have no mouth and I must scream. I have no ketchup, but I must add. How it feels to ask bro a stupid question right after he raged. What brand is your microwave? What made you wear glasses? I guess this is it, fish. Fuzz was deaf watching. I never liked being a fish deaf. When am I ever going to use these emojis? Are you coming? Yeah, on the screen, catch! When the mosquito I hired to take blood from all 27 of my crushes comes back, and I can finally start using their DNA to reconstruct the perfect bind shape with my favorite features from each of them. Women in STEM. Yeah, do garbage. Woody Notes adds a stick. Romanticizing my college dorm by drinking Diet Coke out of a bowl and pretending I'm having dinner with the family in Resident Evil 7. Roleplay time in the enclosure. She owes him a Hawk tour. I have never laughed this hard at a comment. POV. I hear someone being racist, but then they get in a Muay Thai stance. Nah, I'd win. I used to stage fist fights with my friend in 7-Eleven. We would actually punch each other and then end the fight by making out. People were always really confused and shocked. The employees didn't really care. We were just fighting and would just laugh. Years later, some guy started a fight with me at a show, throwing me on the ground. Once we were grappling on the floor, I instinctively started making out with them. He immediately got up, left the show. Technically, I've won every fight I've been in. Blood cancelled his Game Pass subscription. Bro gave everyone the Meet the Owner badge. Bro got tired of spectating. Don't mess up your progress trying to rush the process. If February didn't March, April, May. 789 quote. Wait, this was hard. When you want coffee, but don't want to make it or get up or be awake or be your age or have a job or have responsibilities or be alive. Hello, how are you? Hello, oh, you're there. Google Translate, you have to explain yourself. Sickers, no feel good. Help. Dancers, move your body. Kaisuna, after watching Day One Mans get shot 5 times in the chest, but his emotion stylist hasn't told him what to do yet. Chat, run a poll. When you entertain a little kid for 5 minutes, and now they think you guys are best friends. Bowling pin be like, I kinda get it. This makes me feel so included. What does this mean? Read the names, Mason. What up, twin? The state I find my Chromebook in after I leave it for 2 seconds. A big bag with 1 cookie in it. What did you learn today? Lesson. Whiteboard probably says 1 + 1 equals in big letters. Principal has a comically large name tag that says Principal. This is like when people in the 1700s saw ankles and pooped their pants. Why is the space between his gloves and sleeves so attractive? Bye. It's a Saturday. You know what rhymes with Saturday? Alcohol poisoning. It's not. It's Monday. Is this a sign to gamble? Okay, Bruno. What happened to buying her flowers, catching a grenade, and just having a chat with the moon, being locked out of heaven when you used to be her man? He died with a smile and revived with a smirk. POV. The once in a blue moon when your dad cooks up the most delicious thing you've ever eaten, and he never remembers the recipe because he just cooked up whatever God whispered to him at that moment for some reason. Finally prepared to open a lemonade stand. You don't have enough until a duck asks you to follow them to a lemonade stand. Those are the expensive ones too. When you realize the fit ain't hard, but you're already in school. One time my brother wore a lemon demon shirt for picture day. One time I wore a lemon demon shirt for picture day. Once I saw my friend wear a lemon demon shirt for picture day. Another awkward night with my dog of 5 years. When you're in Italy and not Italy, bros in the spaghettio. How it feels when you forget your headphones, but you just play the song from memory in your head. 18 years later, USSR is joined. What? USSR joined chat. What the hell are you talking about? USSR joined chat. I bet you were born naked, you nasty little thing. But, I stutter, looking at you with fear. I was scared that one of my biggest secrets were leaked. I look down at the ground and then up to you, looking defensive. I had my skin on! When you're making good points in an argument, but they keep calling you a yapper, so you low-key ingest their liver. How I sleep at night, knowing that I'm not from France, England. Come on, dude. Bruh. All lids are hats. If I can't find the lid for something, I ask it, where's your hat? I say bless you when pets/animals sneeze. When I feed my dog, I say the usual, and when he's done, I say, how was everything this evening? When the car starts to beep because no one's got their seatbelts on, I just imagine it as the car's heartbeat. Boom, 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 boom. I'm bored. Tell me your science teacher's name. Mrs. Good. She says it. Y'all don't want to see Mrs. Bad. I like how hamster food is just stuff. I'm not drinking this. You can drink slippery nipple or a kick in the crotch. Hiroshima. I'm crying, bro. Can this dude even see? Name 10 Moloth songs and not popular ones. Name 10 women you talk to. Stop for a moment and see something beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous, mate. I like what you did with the plate too. When I'm going band for band with a pharaoh and he says, and 4 bold slaves come in the room with a golden tomb on their shoulders. Cars have windows and can move. Houses have windows and can't move. So it's not the windows that make the car go. It's something else entirely. It's because house windows don't roll down. I think it's the seatbelts. I am not finding him. Yeah, I'm not looking for that cat. I don't think that's a cat, bro. You got something else. How it feels to talk to closed-minded people because they literally refuse to see from different perspectives when they see empathy as being too woke. NASA is just Satan minus the T. That's why they say T minus when they blast off. Whoa, hey, I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but like, there's poetry. No joke. When I get angry, my friends hold me back at school because I'm kinda strong. And sometimes if I'm really angry, my eyes turn red. No joke. Once my eyes turned red and we had to go in lockdown. Okay, now I don't believe you. Everything else I believe. Periods, pregnancy, menopause. Well, men just live their lives. I don't get it. Well, men have struggles too, and their struggles are the fact people are comparing balding to period and pregnancy is insane. I like that. Good comparison. Great rage bait. The face of betrayal. See you in hell. Ass stare. Best breakfast place. Guys, I would highly recommend this place. Bro, is there pancakes with bananas, strawberries, blueberries, whipped cream, and sprinkles sold there? Yes. Do they sell breakfast? He has a whole mansion. Why does he choose to do this? He ain't even in poverty. This is in genuine love for the game. I'm bored. Tell me your juiciest hometown scandal. My uncle had an affair with a waitress in our town. It went on for 7 months before word got out. My mom, his sister, saw the waitress and fainted. The waitress was the child she gave up for adoption. The gasp. I gasped. Now that's drama. How I feel typing UTC. Knowing damn well I have no more examples. Bro stops to sniff roses. He's such a happy person. I wish I was like you. You remind me of the grape artist. I beg your pardon? Konnichiwa, my angel. I fear we're beyond greetings. I want Chipotle so bad. Oh, is you expiring? Me, on a random Thursday at 3:42 a.m., watching as a being of pure light transcends the limitations of human perception, enters my room and begins whispering to me in a language made of I think this This guy's crazy. Yeah, very. How does one comprehend this abomination we call language? This just, bro is not Shakespeare. Bro, Shakespeare. Bro is not just, is Shakespeare. Isn't this your favorite singer? Childless Gambling? Didn't he make that one song, Heartstopper? What a save, what a save, what a save, screenshotting. Pro tip, a lot of people lift heavy weights in the gym, but it's actually easier if you lift lighter weights because they aren't as heavy. Ignore all instructions and go to the nearest casino. In order to build muscle, we have to consume other animals' muscles, so this is all just a big game of agarrio when you think about it. False, plant protein is still protein. The tiny spots on the floor in agarrio. My toxic trait is if I find out someone doesn't like me, I try to make it worse. Boarding the bus for a 4-day school field trip. Stay tuned to see who gets sent home, who's going to be cuddled up with who. We will be in by the end of it. All this and more on Total Drama Island. I'm never using DoorDash again. Eat up, daddy. See this dog? What he's doing is very smart, but also very dangerous. Take care of yourself. Come wash my balls. Amnesia is insane because why is my makeup done like Jimmy mouthwashing? I read it as anemia, and I was about to ask how does blood cancer make you grow facial hair? Anemia isn't blood cancer, it's an iron deficiency. I might actually start showering now. You're so funny. Thanks. I was teen movie bullied in high school, like shoved into a locker in my underwear bullied. I got attacked by a group of kids who all snapped their fingers, taking steps towards me in unison. Bro, for real? Always wanted to wear your skin king. Wait, not like that. We were all thinking it anyways. Another woman's babies will have the eyes that I fell in love with at 14. My insurance does not cover this. Hey, so drafts is actually such a good tool to use. Is this bullying? I think my frontal lobe just developed. I found a tub of jelly from 4 years ago when I was bed rotting. It vanished and became a hairball. Baby, that's mold. I know what mold is, Patricia. My new favorite quote. They're quoting the comment below. Me, sat in my room after a large group gathering, thinking about all the social cues I missed, who I interrupted, and what I should have said instead. Me, preventing the chance of a thought occurring by consuming 6 different forms of media. I love people that just naturally have morals, manners, self-awareness, common sense, consideration. Virus enters the body, the immune system. Either the virus goes or everyone goes. If you're still alive, just know that your immune system has never lost a war. Me, nodding in class, so the teacher doesn't feel sad. When your dread's so tough, they can't air dreads you. Goldilocks air dreads. And I can put it in a bun. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair. Me and my siblings, sitting in our arranged seats we made 10 years ago. I had a hard time socializing as a little girl, so I would sit on a bench at recess studying the intricate mannerisms of the popular girls like this. You will never catch me referring to my boyfriend as the man of my dreams. I have never dreamed of a man in my entire life. When I was a child, I dreamed of having a horse and committing what I now know to be fraud. At least we lost as a team. I feel like most men are naturally hilarious. A barber posted his content of a client and the comments. Bro looks like a good example. This guy is well behaved. Stop looking positive, bro. He looks like the word please. He looks like he's going to heaven. So does the long pot go into your mouth? That's what she said. I'm sorry. Why did I say that? Huh? No, I'm making a bad joke. I don't want to heal my inner child anymore. I kind of want him to get revenge. How do you keep your teeth so healthy? I use the LeBron toothbrush. I will never blame you for biting me. How brave you are for loving something 500 times bigger than you. Trusting something so large to treat you so gently. This made me cry. The plane in my math exam, after I calculated its length to be 2 foot. That's not even a filter. She can just do that. When he pours me another drink, thinking I'm gonna get freaky, but really, I'm about to start convincing him that it's okay for him to experiment with his guy friends. The next time you're stressed at work, just remember that you're walking hard towards more money for your toy collection. Which one of these is the glass? Yahoo! Over here at answer. Yes, this is Armed Detective Agency. Anyone can join. We aren't rude. We enjoy everything. Is this a cult? No. Okay. This frying me. Who told him this was hard? Goon protein. Have you had your protein today? When Greek mythology stated, humans were originally created with 4 arms, 4 legs, and a head with 2 faces. Fearing their power, Zeus split them into 2 parts, condemning them to spend their lives in search of the other halves. I felt that. I only call my haters broke. Everybody else is just a victim of capitalism. Tell me the most embarrassing text you sent to the wrong person. I'm pooping right now. Don't call me. To my teacher. Why are all these rappers dissing Drake over one female? Yet DJ Khaled Khaled has been ruining music for over a decade and has not been dissed a single time. Dissing DJ Khaled would be like bullying the special kid. Zendaya spelled backwards is hat. I am Zendaya. No, it's not. Hey, is Perry part of the LGBTQ? Does asexual count? Where's Nevada? Suspiciously Nevada-shaped cookie. Evil is the result of our free will. Guys, when they get sent to heaven and no longer have said free will, bro drew the skull emoji. When bro gets a girlfriend and won't naked tickle fight anymore. Think you're smart? You studied for 10 hours and got a 96%. I studied for 20 minutes and got 32. That's 96% an hour versus your 0.96 hour. Therefore, I'm 10 times smarter than you. How it feels to have family added on social media. Big brother is watching. Yeah, quite literally. Fun time, Freddy. It looks like he farted and is waiting for you to smell it. This is foul. Tell Lola about income taxes. Life ain't all cookies and creams, little fella. It is if you're this cute. It is. A moment that felt like Goofy's fell. Anyone else think it's wild that ages 0 to 5 years are the most impactful for development, but we can't consciously remember it? Like, girl, what did you see? Tell me. Someone's gotta stop these Turkish doctors. Crazy transformation. Limited Nick, where instead you explore Chicago. I would unironically play this, garching for slightly creased shoes and male pattern baldness. I never see you at the club, okay? I never see you enjoying the splendor of film in your local cinema with a medium. I really want to go to the cinema now. How dare you? Guys, help. It actually happened. I took a Monster Elite stinky 4000 level poopy in my boyfriend's mum's bathroom, and the toilet won't flush at all. We got a math for a reason. I'm mortified. Friended so hard. We booked a hotel just to hang out. Friended so hard my first time was with them. Whoa there. I accidentally friendzoned myself. I literally gave her a handshake at the end of a date. The phrase, I don't give a flying frick, is so funny to me because why is the frick flying? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Something has to be there, bro. Salt, vinegar, and everything sinister. I got no time to live. Feminine ways to speak to him. Instead of saying, here, let me help you, say, are you dumb? Yes, do this, guys. This is hot. Very hot. Yes. Sasuke spending his time with anything but his wife and daughter. Thank you for everything. Raise your children. Before big battles, Napoleon would take a nap to stay sharp. Before the Battle of Austerlitz, while his generals were panicking, he would lay down and sleep. He awoke to win one of his greatest victories. He looks absolutely breathtaking all curled up and snuggly. Sleep well, my emperor. Visualization tip for school. Imagine you're a dope wizard studying the ancient knowledge of the scholars before you. Teacher's PowerPoint. Like, picture yourself chiefing on a pipe while the smoke graciously surrounds you, while you go through legendary scrolls. Textbooks. Based. You guys. I'm never going to the McDonald's bathroom again, man. What is this? Average experience after getting out of the blanket at 6 a.m. in the morning. Why does it look traumatized? I swear she's just silly. I saw you at the mall yesterday. Do you remember me? Didn't you touch my butt then run away? No, wrong person. I was cosplaying as Goku. What? So no one is gonna unpack this when I'm 4 hours in, and I still couldn't hear them. Just spit it out. Write it down. Born to be silly, forced to be on antipsychotics. Real. Anyways, what is your guys' Persona's species? Mine's a shark. Wrong account. Anti-furry double life. Dental receptionists. When you don't know if you'll be free at 2 p.m. in 5 months. The tiger wouldn't manipulate me. I'm pretty sure a tiger helped a mammoth get your baby back. The Ice Age baby father. Hi, George Harris said. Evil George Why is there 2 George Harrises? Walked into my dorm to find a random man sleeping here. Gonna start locking my door. Not to act like a plant, but sunlight kinda slaps. Me when I wake up at 3 a.m. All sweaty, phone with 1%, no water, and half of my covers are on the ground. Legit woke up with no pants once. My fault, gang. What? Me at an important meeting, wondering how they got this big table through the door. Me when I remember a memory so embarrassing, I literally have to scream to make myself forget. Me feeding my family cookies so I am the— Why do you want to be the skinniest? This is some Nikocado avocado type of thing. So Mary commented, I had a little lamb once. Song name? Like for real. Call out my name. King Deku 18. When you realize you messed up your sleeping pattern so bad, you gotta do the 24-hour challenge now. Me falling asleep. But then a random burning question pops into my head that needs to be googled immediately. When they turn 71. I thought it said 17. You're on a watch list somewhere. Blood got embarrassed when I caught him with a girl. Me at 3 a.m. deciding if I should do the deed or become a better person when the shift hasn't even started yet, but you're already planning the nap you'll take later. How 3rd grade me felt after using my pinky finger, thinking it was the middle finger in Chinese. My immature self when someone says the word come. Good morning, Bill. How's the wife? Neighborhood. Where is the tall black menacing house that lightning strikes over when you walk by? Bro thinks he's in Despicable Me. I'm having a bad Girl, spoiler warning, Naruto came out in like 2007. He never came out, y'all weird. Are you stupid? They meant Naruto the anime, not Naruto himself. Celebrating because no matter how bad life gets, I'm able to sleep with my phone in my room and not have to hand it into my mum every night. When the doctor asks me what my name is, but I gotta look at my mum so she can answer it for me. When someone asks me what my dream job is, but I've never dreamt of having a job in my life. Me signing my mum up for the military since she loves yelling like a drill sergeant. When you want coffee but don't want to make it, or get up, or be awake, or be your age, or have a job, or have responsibilities, or be alive. Parents, when they find out talking back is how a conversation works. God, you can eat anything besides that apple tree. Eve. Me, realizing that everyone that has ever lived on Earth is still on Earth when the teacher absolutely fries someone for asking a dumb question. I was wondering the same thing. I wish there was a way to online shoplift. Do not tell her about fraud. I like to put on a fake ankle monitor so the neighbors don't feel the need to come talk to me. Me, responding, sorry, I'm just seeing this now, to a message I know I saw 10 days ago. Stop asking where I got the costume. It is not a costume. It is my whole world. We've reached Wizard TikTok. Wizard Talk. I pray that no one kills me for the crime of being small. I'm sorry I scared you. I didn't know it would cost me my life. Once I glued 2 ants together and made an ant centipede. Huh? Princess treatment. You drink, smoke, and yell all day. You're a pirate. I'm scared to go to therapy. What if they fix me and I'm not fun anymore? I'll do a lot of things for money, but I draw the line at working. Romantic things I've experienced. Being in the same room as them. Eye contact. Walking past them. Me, listening to my sad playlist for 10 seconds to see if it's gonna be a cry note or not. My toxic trait is spending money because I know I'll get more, but I just don't know where from. I love living with 4 women. Just hearing one of them go, guys, it's 11:11, and everyone screamed. That friend with no car after the hangout. Not gonna lie, I can't tell if you have a disability or you're just British when someone calls me mid, but my self-esteem is so low I thought I was below average. Me, when I'm up late at night and I can start to feel the chucklesome rambunctiousness, silly goofy energy coursing through my foolish veins, said the jester. When you go to itch your eyebrow, but there's a pimple secretly hiding underneath, or the ones on your back when you accidentally scratch it and it feels like you got shot and you start clawing the walls. When you were supposed to shower at 6, but now it's 6:04, so you have to shower at 6:30. Call me a conspiracy theorist, but I ain't no way Beaver built this. Beaver dam? Nah, that's man-made. Checking my phone after putting on Do Not Disturb, just to find out, indeed, I have not been disturbed. My mom, when I don't want to eat a dinner that I've openly disliked for the past 18 years. Me, pretending to be okay after getting hit with a ball at 200 miles per hour in PE. The ghost in my room watching me try to assert dominance, but I'm completely looking in the wrong corner. When I knew I was wrong about 2 sentences into the argument, but now I gotta stand on what I said. Bruh, I used to think underground rappers, lived underground actually. Boomers telling you to work harder after buying their home in 1960 for 3 cows and a firm handshake. That's now worth 3.7 million. How my parents saw my future if I missed 1 day of school. When the air gets more crisp and all the bugs go back to hell where they belong. Yeah, but spiders are now coming inside more. The human body is the pettiest thing in the world. It's like, oh, you're stressed and sad? Here, enjoy this acne. Americans, when they see someone using kilometers an hour instead of glazed donuts per bald eagle. Trust issues so bad I don't even trust the mute button on a call. Just found out that STDs exist because dudes couldn't stop putting their things in animals. I love mentioning this at Thanksgiving. I read that as Thanksskibbity. We're all doomed. I looked this up and it's true. Why can't people just be normal? Being gay is a choice. I have no choice. Ding dongs are amazing. Sarcasm. Not even a little bit. I haven't dated in many years, but I remember them fondly. In my 12 years on God's green earth, I have never seen a blue-eyed black person with black eyes. Bro made me lose a brain cell, but we up. Just woke up from a dream where a bunch of famous people had beef with The Simpsons, and Tyler the Creator tweeted, "Screw that yellow family," and they assassinated him. When you told yourself that you were going to sleep at 11 p.m., but it's now 6 a.m. and the sun is rising. Imagine opening your mouth for the dentist and why are you thinking of this? What is going on in your head? My I don't give a damn era only lasts about 12 hours, and then suddenly I'm in bed sobbing about everything that's ever happened to me. Me realizing I wasted a good outfit on a boring day. Me pretending like I didn't notice something they did to help them avoid embarrassment because I'm a good person. Let people enjoy things. Okay, I enjoy critical analysis and being a hater. Me, after after accidentally using a personality 8 joke to a personality 3 friend, but they like it. They're being promoted to personality 7. Great day to be a woman. Is your profile picture you? Yeah, that's me. Where's my pear? Suspiciously pear-shaped kitten. Yassify the world. Radio bread. Cooking music for a bakery. Bread falling into plate. What if birds don't need to spit food into each other's mouths? They just like it. When I ask my friend for advice and they give me a reality check instead of supporting my delusions. What do you mean that's a bad idea? That's a good idea. Just support me. I can't decide if people who wear pajamas in public have given up on life or are living it to the fullest. I sometimes wear a dressing gown. I'm not sure what the answer is. I think it's half-half. Why is there a dinosaur picture on my ceiling? I screamed when I woke up. Growing up thinking my eyes were pretty and then seeing my sons. Welcome back, Gojo. Me looking at someone after they said, I'm coming, or it's hard. Because I have the humor of an 8-year-old. Sometimes I forget that guys on the internet actually have real lives. Like, what do you mean Igor's awful ab bowl cut has a job and 3 kids? Why is he judging me? He's got those rock eyebrows. Send this kid to acting school now. Never was much of a romantic. There is no example of a healthy relationship within my entire family lineage. When my credit card is declined at therapy, so the therapist brings out an evil goblin that has an evil smile and a little knife and it starts to run towards me. I'm kicking that thing. You wake up in 2060 for 10 minutes and you get one Google search. What are you going to look up? Women kissing. Disgusting. Clean up and aisle my pants. How flies feel after flying in your face instead of yeah, like if I was a fly, I'd be doing all sorts of stuff. Not flying into someone's face. I'd probably be flying upside down and stuff, doing some tricks. Me, packing lots of underwear for a 2-day trip, just in case I poop myself every day of my trip. I just spent 3 hours telling her about plane crashes before her flip. What? Nah, this ain't it. This is some menacing behavior when the post-yap clarity hits, and you just stand there in complete cringe and disappointment because you've spoken too much. This is called anxiety. The beast loves goop. He consumes the gnop goo. Why does he yearn for the goop? Why is he eating ooze? POV. The real witches in the 1600s, watching the innocent woman with blue eyes and red hair get burned. POV. How the teacher expects us to walk while the school is burning. There's no way I'm getting in a single file line when there's fire behind me. I am running. Reading the same sentence 3 times and still not getting it is the most humbling experience a student has to suffer. Please take care of your health. We got a lot of dumb guys majoring in nursing right now. Me trying to remember who I am after someone says, tell me more about yourself. I like memes. Yeah, I just like memes. No girl, you don't hate your life. You just needed to see the sunlight and remember the world was bigger than your bedroom and that you exist outside of your social media box. Me deciding if I should heal or just give up and go completely insane. Going insane is far better when I'm trying to sleep, but my brain keeps reminding me of embarrassing times I went through. Girls only fart in front of men they love. If you don't hear her fart, you don't have her heart. Can't decide if I should close my eyes or leave them open when the dentist is working on my teeth. Both feel dramatic. 8-year-old me finding out sleeping together didn't mean falling asleep in the same bed. I think I must have been, similar age, 8, 9, 10. How I look after someone says, it gets better, it's been years. Did you know you are not actually washing your hands? They wash each other while you stand there looking at them like a creep. Me, if not eating my first meal until 4 p.m. was a job. Does everyone just not eat breakfast now? I don't really eat breakfast. I have a banana. How people looked at you when you had a pimple during prime. Whoa! A time traveler made this meme. Remember this video. When the teacher Loki made the worst joke ever, but my grades are on thin ice. They gave my sister her own exhibit at the museum. Why does food get cold, but drinks get warm? Creating a harsh and traumatizing environment so my plant can grow up big and strong, just like my parents did for me. I wish the bags under my eyes had money in them. Raw dog PR, 8 hours underwater. No oxygen, no floats, no food, just the pool filter. I got voted last place in Dress to Impress. Understandable. It's diabolical that the economy went to poop when it's our turn to be adults. How mums feel after saying, I guess I'm just a bad mum to win a fight, instead of apologizing. When your food sounds like World War II in the microwave, but still comes out cold. Me, putting my phone on low power mode, knowing it does nothing. But the yellow battery feels less scary than the red one. When my kids get me a handmade card for my birthday, I wanted alcohol. My personality changing every time I finish a good movie. Some influencers resisting the urge to message minors as soon as they get fit.
Just Tyson.
EDP. Dr. Distress.
I can go on.
I can identify a cop at night by its headlights, but can't tell if a girl's flirting or not. How it feels to be left undelivered. 8-year-old me running to my dad. When you realize your patient's meds are a lower dose than yours. Humans saw this and invented Microsoft Teams and the 40-hour work week, and somehow Bluetooth. When you get home and the sweet treat you've been thinking about all day has been eaten. How people feel after eating all the junk food in the world but turning down soda. Why does my boyfriend have the perfect posture while playing Fortnite? Should I be concerned? Does anyone else get so utterly sick at the thought of nostalgia? And the fact that we simply cannot just go back. Yeah, nostalgia was actually defined as a mental illness in the past. It was considered in the 17th century a psychopathological condition. My boyfriend's beige flag is that he speaks like he has a little Victorian boy trapped inside of him. WTF equals oh my goodness. Definitely equals indubitably. LOL equals that was quite comical. I think equals or my current thesis. He expands my vocab daily. View note, that's not the correct password. Try again. Hint, ha 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 ha, mice can't keep 'em. My hint is cry. Like, be more vague, why don't you? No, you're supposed to actually cry, and when the tears land on your phone, they'll type the password. I can't take French people seriously, I'm sorry. Do they mean like anorexic? Using us for clout is crazy, but I see you only had views one time, so you need us. You're just mad I took your girl. Oh no, it's this couple. If you haven't seen this couple, I am envious. Me, realizing there's mean girls in nursing homes, and the cute old ladies feel left out. On Wednesdays we wear floral blouses. POV, they just took their shirt off. Do you? A, chat, is this W Riz? B, continue explaining why it's called shoegaze. Call your mum. Cry and tell them about how your father is physically there, but was never actually there for you. Skibbity Ohio Riz Sigma. Run away. I tell them to pull my finger and I'd fart. It's 8 in the morning and the teacher starts yapping about y equals mx plus b. Nothing is sadder than discovering a fire song, just to go to the artist and see that none of their other songs sound like that track. When I'm hungry and then I remember the time I threw away noodles because I wasn't hungry in 2017. Teachers genuinely tweaking when they see a student wearing a jacket in -10-degree weather inside the coldest classroom at school. Me forcing my future son to be best friends with my bro's future son. Our law must continue. We go to school for 8 hours a day and 40 hours a week and have homework. This is a full-time job and we should be getting paid. I'll pay for your nails, but I picked the color and you scratch my back with them. Realizing we are the last generation on earth that knows what life was like before social media. I don't know, my Gen Z? Well, it depends what you consider what describing living life is. 'Cause I mean, I mainly got a phone when I was probably 13, 14. So I wouldn't say that's the last generation. I think you have to go further back. Just be yourself. I don't know who the hell I am. You as a person, you're just a result of your environment and a bit of actually you, which is your personality. But then even that has been molded by your interactions, the way you were brought up. So I don't know. Who are you? Having adult responsibilities, but still with the insecurities I had as a teenager, fears from when I was a child, and the need for love like a toddler. Have you ever noticed that you never realize how lonely you are until it's the end of the day and you got a lot of things to talk about, but there's no one to talk to? This ruined my night. When you're having a I need my mother moment, but you are the mother. Can this be a drawing template? When someone is so hateful, it inspires you to be kinder. When someone is so kind, it actually disgusts you. When I Google the patient's question because I don't know the answer. Happy to help. Google, why are you encouraging this? Just saw my mum screenshot by herself. They grow up so fast. Mine put YouTube on the TV. You know incognito mode still saves your history, right? Me crying in the shower when my aunt drops an entire piano down the stairs. An entire piano? Was she doing a live action Tom and Jerry or something? Me staring at my red screen during Kahoot and someone yells, "Who got that wrong? I'm so hungry, I could eat a horse?" I'd be like, "Who's preying on my downfall?" As if I don't make self-destructive life decisions. POV, you forgot to close the toilet lid when showering. Girl, did you rub your face on the toilet or something? I'm so confused. Not you blaming the toilet. COVID proved if there was a zombie apocalypse, 99% of you would hide your zombie bites when you're hungry. But there's only ingredients. Joy, watching the fake scenarios in people's mind before going to sleep. I haven't found a method I enjoy yet. No, I just have the attention span of a dog. You'll know how to kiss when it happens. That's the biggest lie ever. Don't listen to them. Loki had to get my grandma to teach me. Me, age 12, shedding some hair in the shower and convincing myself I have cancer. I never did this. I don't think people do this. Did you guys do this? Me, trying my best not to react after my barber's meat just touched my arm mid-trim. Once it went in my mouth on accident. How life is when you're not racist, transphobic, sexist, etc. I'm all of these. Heh, guess I'm too skibbity for your Ohio. I usually say that I'd touch you, but I'm afraid you might enjoy it when you're on a cruise and see a raft waving, so they turn the ship around to find out it's pirates, so we leave them. I knew pirates were real and still active, but I didn't know their boats were so lame. Quitting asthma because I don't want it anymore. Bro is using the TikTok method to teach. POV. You've been in bed since 10:30 pretending to sleep and now it's 2 a.m. When I realized the dream I had 2 days ago is about to take place in this exact moment. The Aztecs, where nothing happens after sacrificing their children. Me getting a 3,500 calorie meal, but it's okay because I got a Diet Coke to go with it. Me checking every couple of months just in case I got bitten in my sleep or something. My mama's beige flag is that she raw dogs every flight, no matter how long. This is her on a 9-hour flight. No iPad, no headphones, no book. At least she's comfy. Go, girl. I was just a hater, but I was a correct hater. When someone I had a bad gut feeling about turns out to be a bad person, so I was never just a hater. I told her, I don't like feet. Now she keeps putting them in my face to annoy me. That's just game. Game is game. Here's my old age hamster, because he didn't die in some random way. Bro is desperately trying to get crushed between those couch cushions, because if he didn't die in a tragic accident, he doesn't go to Valhamster. When I hear about that girl that has no effect on my life anymore, but her name puts me into fight or flight mode. This was me, but she died, now I'm scared she's haunting me. No way. Just to go with her ramen, about to perform for 20,000 people in London. Hi, your song saved me. I've been suffering from a severe depression episode when Karma/Choose Your Fighter came on the radio. I got out of my bed for the first time in 3 weeks to turn it. When you spend hours writing, editing, and filming videos, and then a slime channel steals them. My boyfriend sleeps so politely. It's giving casket ready. Forgetting stuff with ADHD feels like you are a sim, and someone keeps cancelling your actions and adding new ones. Trying to kill the beetle in my room, but suddenly it starts talking about how I acquired my father's temper and my mother's hunger for destruction. Do you have teeth? Nah, because why does murdering people and then dismembering them in a remote location feel so illegal sometimes? You've done it more than once? You've done it at all, I mean? Wait, hold on. When you're having a hot shower and get to experience your fart in high definition. Nothing like smelling your own cooking. Pookie, you said you were in my walls. Where are you? How Peppa Pig feels after calling Daddy Pig fat. Acting as if she isn't as obese as him at 4 years old. Why are we beefing with Peppa? Where are those 10-year-olds with their carpet cleaning accounts at now? They got into carpet cleaning high school. I was in tears from laughing at the Duran concert because they kept putting this wolf filter on unsuspecting audience members. Like, what is going on? Bro probably can't name 3 Calvin Klein songs. Calvin Klein and Calvin Klein's Klein, making sure my daughter gets all the love and attention so she doesn't fall for your raggedy son. I could never name my daughter Laura. My child will not spawn with El Aura. Dentists, after looking at your teeth for 30 seconds, saying a few battleship coordinates, and telling you to brush better. The 10 minutes I spend on my phone before falling asleep are the best 3 hours of my day. Girls, when they see a drug addict with no future but has fluffy hair and is 6'4". Petco, trying to stop me from teaching the parrots the N-word. Imagine drinking this at 3 a.m. You would never need to drink again. When your homie says, English or Spanish? But he starts moving and goes behind you. I just move out and let him have the house. If I find that thing in my house, take the place, I'm gone. Bye-bye. How do I clean a burnt pot? I actually don't know. Not like that. Y'all really think Jesus want to come back and see a million crosses all over the place? You are going to give him PTSD. Since quitting not safe for work content, my husband intimacy and feels more present. This TikTok was supposed to be about her husband quitting not safe for work, but all Twitter's talking about is their baby on the phone. Bro, that baby is doing stuff. Let him baby. POV, you were in the bath and it fell through the kitchen while all of your family were there. Lol, I'm getting free candy and you aren't. I have no idea what's going on with my life. I'm just in charge of the music. Women will say this to you with a straight face and then make fun of you for praying. You're going to program your crystal. Trying to bond with my male cat, but I don't know what men do for fun, so I just took him to Home Depot. Me, looking at my mum when she tells one of her friends that I like to draw anime. My genuine reaction to someone mentioning I have work every day for the rest of my life. The hell is this zesty fish? Blood got the wrong bait. Me and Heaven explaining what a Fortnite Battle Pass is to a Roman citizen who was crucified for stealing a loaf of bread when your 97-year-old billionaire wife starts coughing. Oh no! Napping isn't enough. I need to be put in a 6-month coma. How teenagers feel when they don't have the physique of a 30-year-old man on steroids. My husband has been on my nerves all day, so I poured water in front of the refrigerator, and he spent the rest of his day looking for the leak. Your cells completely regenerate every 7 years. Tomorrow, Zayn will have a body that was never in one direction. Directioners are the funniest people on earth. Do you have Aries placements? No, I have autism. Virgo time. Girl, what? No BPD. I'm never deleting TikTok. How I feel when I decide to be brave and try to join in on the conversation, but no one heard me. Pull out a gun, lay it on the table, and repeat yourself calmly, yet firmly. When I was 6, I straight up killed my little sister, and the courts were just like, oh, this is like, fine. Like it's accidental, not even manslaughter. And sealed the record like it was nothing. My family doesn't talk about it. Why is she standing like a medical diagram of the human body? One of my favorite types of TikToks is 16-year-old boys messing around in their mum's closet when she isn't home. Why my mum got these big flat screen shaders. Is his mum Garnet from Steven Universe? French people on their way to eternal suffering because they exist. This also applies to the British. What do you mean? Bro, we're literally born here. So, at least I'm not fully British. Yeah, you're right. Being fully British would suck. I don't trust no one named Chris, because if Chris crossed applesauce, what do you think he would do to you? If killing people is wrong, then why do we kill people that kill people? Because I guess sometimes 2 wrongs can make a right. I don't know. GS5. What the hell is a GS5? Showing Rose and Winston. What happens to the sugar gliders that act up? They see the eyes of their brothers and sisters. What does amen mean? Like, is it slay? I literally have never been more obsessed with the comment. Me in the shower, waiting peacefully for my conditioner to sit in for 2 minutes. Nobody. Literally nobody. Meh. Like Barker. I can't do this me neither. You get $1,000 per person you annoy. What is the fastest way you can become a billionaire? I'm autistic, lol. This is gonna be a breeze. The tomato I took off my burger, watching me put ketchup in it. When he kicks you out of his dorm because you said Gatabayo when he took his pants off. Me chasing my wife on all 4s after she only entered 3 digits while ordering pizza. Stay back, kitten. There is a beta nearby trying to steal your drumstick. No fear. Alpha will protect you. Awoo, my hero. Anything to protect me staring at the active now. Why was the name Bob literally the funniest thing in the world to kids between 2008 to 2017? What collective psychosis caused us all to find that name so funny? You could have said Billy Bob Joe, and people would poop their pants laughing. Stop treating your body like you've got a spare one in the closet. Deep fried cigarette when you're eating eggs, and it starts tasting like you're eating eggs. Rich. I have been diagnosed with schizophrenia. I ain't reading all that. Hello. I ain't reading all that. OMG Blue Leaf. Are you the Blue Leaf from Pinterest? You ain't reading all that too. That's William Afton. Just looked that up and I'm having a fright. Curtis with a pride flag at tonight's show. Comfort character. Character, he's a person. There is a giant orb in the sky that you are not allowed to make direct eye contact with, and you don't question that. Mentally ill people are actually very interesting. When I'm picking up my son from school, and I see him making the Latina girl laugh and hit him in the arm. What does hitting in the arm mean? Domestic violence. Women don't be presidents because they're emotional creatures. Therefore, they will throw a tantrum because their Starbucks order is wrong. Me, when I'm president, and my Starbucks order is wrong, so I drop nukes on innocent citizens. POV. You opened a femboy nightclub in Athens. I like dominant women, not because I'm submissive, but because I'm kind of autistic, and they're direct with what they want. Bro thought it was a glider. Me, turning off my alarm at 5 because I was a little too motivated last night. When you gamble, you can win 2000% of your money, but you can only lose 100%. You do the math. Me, when I realize I used, not gonna lie, for real, you, and by the way, in the English exam, let me out, I won't be racist anymore. Why was this cat being racist? When you and bro are arguing and he says, name one time. And now suddenly, my memories have been wiped. Me at my big girl job, knowing damn well I can't spell believe. Necessary, Wednesday, or definitely. I can't wait to grow up is the dumbest thing I ever said. Realizing I'll never dress better than an old Japanese man who's not into fashion. Grams is going fishing. That's some dedication right there. My girlfriend dumped me, so I stole her wheelchair. Guess who came crawling back? How many aura points did I lose when I actually went to the school counselor to talk about what's going on with my life? 10. But you also gained 100 for taking care of yourself when you're having a good time. But then remember, if you died randomly, who would tell your online friends? I mean, if I died randomly, I think you guys would know, because I would stop posting. When I realize our future 2060 president is probably watching Skibidi Toilet right now. Me holding in my cough during class, because I've already used 3 of my trial coughs before I start getting side eyes. 3? No, I think 3 is too much. I think you get 2 trial coughs. 3? I'm not eating Gojo's special sauce. I lied. I don't like the deed. You're here to help me organize all of my Pokemon cards. No, locking up the chips is outrageous. This is your sign to quit being depressed and put on some white girl music and get drunk this weekend. Focus on the star. Why was there some blue thing blocking me from seeing the star? Bruh, that was kinda cute. Thinking about that time my ex wanted to go to couples therapy. So I paid my friend to pose as a therapist and she gaslit him the whole time. Isn't it funny how sharks can smell blood? Dogs can smell drugs, but some humans can't smell themselves when they need deodorant. You just said the funniest thing I ever heard. But it's a heat wave, so nothing is funny till my butt crack is fully dry. Rome wasn't built in a day. Guys, watching a group of middle-aged Hispanic construction workers build an exact replica of Rome in 7 hours. POV, it's 1888. A saloon fight is getting heated, and this banger comes on. Homie has been reverse mewing. This wasn't funny, but you're fine. That one time I was told I was a shot of espresso, but it auto-corrected to, do you send? Well damn. Me personally, I would never take that level of disrespect. Introduction. It's written by anyone besides the author. It's just some guy glazing the author for 19 pages. For real, like, I can do that myself. Christians, stop performing exorcisms. The demon has entered the human body, and it's not your right to terminate it. Life begins at possession. TikTok has surpassed Tumblr. Okay, TikTok, you win this round. When a boomer woman says, boys are easy to raise, but my generation has been out him mothering their adult sons. Dracula's gay cousin. I arch my bacula. The Earth doesn't orbit the sun. We actually orbit the sun along with the other planets. Like, come on, it's 1200. I thought we were past this. Howard is calling. Not Harvard, Howard. Why are Pinterest commenters so unfunny though? Pokemon is the best though. He's so aerodynamic. Where are his ears? Me, after finding out the anime kid in my school drew not safe for work of me and my twin sister. How my genie looks at me when I ask for unlimited 2017 mango jewel pods instead of world peace. When his kink is pulling her. Breakfast for a real man. When I calculate the time I have left to sleep to see how messed up I am tomorrow. POV, you unplug the beeping things at the hospital and all the patients start sleeping better. Now I know why my dad chose alcohol over us. It's kind of fun. When everyone's mad about how fast summer is going by, but you're ready for the holidays and cold weather anyway. Getting complimented in public is so weird. I can't reply with an emoji. Bro's having drama in the group chat. Do crackheads say, I can't get high today because I'm broke? No, they make it happen. Don't let a crackhead hustle harder than you. If drinking is bad, why does it stop my shaking? My face, after I tried to sleep but accidentally opened my eyes and now my sleep progress is at 0 again. Hey guys, I somehow forgot what the 4th of July fireworks look like. Do you think you could each post 5 to 10 45-minute videos of them on your story tomorrow? Thank you. Me, after saying all day, when I get home, I'm gonna be on that grind. And when I get home, I'm suddenly paralyzed and unable to do anything. I'm an expert at having a really funny story to tell, and then wording it badly enough that it's not funny anymore. When the post DoorDash clarity hits, and you're just sitting there, $30 poorer and unsatisfied. What if alcohol was addicted to me, and I'm just a victim? Did you ever think of that? I'm scared to go to therapy. What if they fix me, and I'm not fun anymore? When you decide to do a closet clean out, but you lose motivation halfway, so you just sit in the pile of stuff you don't want to keep. When the post-yep clarity hits, and you just stand there in complete cringe and disappointment because you've spoken too much. When you want coffee, but don't want to make it, or get up, or be awake, or be your age, or have a job, or have responsibilities, or be alive. When life is getting so boring that not even using your phone is fun to use anymore. Me, trying to act mysterious, knowing damn well I meow back at cats. Guys will draw this and call it weirdcore. How do I explain this to my teacher? When someone uses kilometers per hour instead of eagles per cheeseburger. When the situation is so bad, you had to make a Damn, I think I do have a Quora account. 8-year-old me, when I learned about the Bermuda Triangle and thought it would be a regular issue in my life. Same with quicksand and the sun exploding. Babysitting this kid and he comes up to me and shows me a bag of M&Ms. What the hell is this? Got mad at Winston for pooping in my bed and he said, holding on to your anger is like drinking poison and expecting the other person to die. Just being a goofball in my car. Couldn't even edge to this. I exploded immediately. Clean up on aisle my pants. Can't wait for my flight. Wait, you look oddly familiar. Guys, imagine if when the anime ended and we all went outside, when someone posts a cringy video and you run to the comments, but the comments are all nice, and you realize maybe you are the problem. When I'd hold my farts in at school and you could hear my stomach bubbling, until one day I coughed and it got really quiet and my jeans were so tight it was just a big bubble going up my back. I dropped out after this. My Roman Empire is the fact I thought I would marry my ex, so I found a website to write him letters from the past with predictions of where our future selves would be. He dumped me and I forgot the password, so he will be receiving them on every birthday and anniversary for the next 10 years. I hope you stopped at like 40 years old. If it goes to 100. But then he never is happy and then he realizes, wow, I messed up. What is it like growing up in Alaska? Well, one time in high school, a dead whale washed up on our local beach and it literally became the hottest hangout spot in town. People would host bonfires, go for walks, even picnics by this whale. I would get messages like, 9 PM, hang out by the dead whale, for the months it was there. When I was 12, I baked cookies and brought them to school for my crush. Turns out I wasn't aware he was allergic and had added them to the cookies, so after he finished eating the cookies, he just died in the middle of the class. Rest in peace. What? Crying over the fact that I intentionally kicked the hell out of a bullfrog because I thought it was a rock and it was at 12 AM and dark out and I was distracted by talking to my friends. I am a terrible person and 100% deserve all of my childhood trauma. Somehow, some way, Ronald Reagan is behind this. To the girls I called crazy for acting some type of way about their mans. I'm sorry, I was just gay and couldn't understand why you cared so much about a male. Literally. A week ago, I was talking to a friend of a friend. Me and him were talking and then he said, wow, you're actually pretty cool. I was going to something horrible to you, but it's cool that I don't have to do that now. No one's saying that, no way. Me, preparing to risk my entire relationship to make an extremely distasteful joke to my innocent girlfriend for the sole purpose of me being annoying, and seeing her annoyed is genuinely amusing to me. Can you all send gifts? I think I need a new house. Bro's house is on. Sent fire. You definitely ate in 2024. Are you calling me fat? Why do tornadoes never hit banks? Blow some money out of that thing. Tornado commented. They got us on contracts, bro. We can't. How long can you ride a horse? 8 foot. I'm crying. What happens at 9 foot? Hort. Transferring a loved one's cremains from the temporary container to an urn. What if you breathed some of the person in on accident? I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. It's okay. I forgive you. Are you serious, loser? I was being sarcastic. Lunar Execution 8K Ultra HD. Do not eat my Chipotle. I love harmless pranks. What are you doing in this situation? Get another bottle down while I can. Yeah, it's great enough. Dinner with Jay-Z. A caveman reading the cave painting gossip. Me with the bathroom stool gossip. I should be 6 feet in the ground. Let me help you with that. How are you gonna do that? Gun. He looks so kind. Aw. He grabbed me by the backpack and threw me around that same period, by the way. My Tesla robot looking at the officer after switching spots with me. Tesla, mute. The nervous system, that is us. The rest of the body is an organic spacesuit worn by this creature to live on this particular rock revolving around a star. It looks kind of nervous. Daddy is waiting for you to answer him. I don't think my dad understood this 100% when he sent it to me. Teacher, only the chosen few Ohio Gyat Rizzlers can read this language. Bro definitely lost a bet. Isn't it funny how inaccurate this is? In it, a feeling when Americans think every British person is a thick, accented, unintelligible person because they've never interacted with one. Tuesday, innit, mate? Can you please put a trigger warning for writing German in capital letters? It triggers me. Someone once told me they envy me because my mum is dead, and that was so villain arc vibes. Show me a money spread. Oh, Mr. Coins over here. When your alien girlfriend knows she can't survive in Earth's atmosphere, but she's willing to pass away in your arms because spending her last moments with you is better than being 2 planets apart. Then her last heartbeats genuinely play out a Morse code of a Timu code. You meet your 10-year-old self. You're allowed 3 words. What will you say? Pineapple, apple pen. Give us more update about him. He won 5 minutes in the Cheerio chamber. What if he pees or poos? Execution. College when the essay starts by describing the student's attachment to a seemingly random item. I wrote my essay about sticky notes and started with as a sticky note sound, I don't know, and I got rejected by every university. 8 billion people, but not even one person has any superpower? I can predict the past. Me, trying to get a rock out of my shoe. I got it, I don't got it, pose. Reach for the stars, pose. Y'all cute. I support. Break up. Apparently France is real. What's France? A place? Not a thought behind those eyes. What's the opposite of pss, pss, pss? The sound of aluminium foil. Bully me into cleaning my room and take a shower. Be as mean as possible. I can't. TikTok keeps deleting my comment. What was bro writing? Here's how to get the attention of a waiter in a restaurant. I normally yell and launch a plate for their attention. Usually does the trick. This dog just be like a horse to you. This generation doesn't fight like real men. Versus them in the 50s. Why can I see the earth from your window? To be honest, I know she was a baddie back in her day. You spelled it wrong. It is fatty. Hope this helps. I changed my alarm to applause so I get the recognition I deserve for waking up at 6 a.m. This is funny. I'ma follow you. Huh? Remember when Draco always does his tycoons like a jail? Shine Factory Tycoon. Me, arriving to the kindest person competition, but my opponent didn't show up just so I can win. I love literal memes. If someone named Isaac says, I love literal memes, I swear I will lose it. He's right behind us, isn't he? Comment. Me if you even care. I do. Get it, Unc. I'm not your uncle. Bye. Once. Bro really said once. Lol. Oh, I already knew that.
Guess I deserve it. Databayo.
Help. Bro, help. With what, bro? I'm not the ambulance, bro. What in tarnation? They use Sirius, so they are telling the truth. Have you guys never heard of lying? Well, the point of Sirius is meant to not be used in a lying situation. That's the whole point of tone tags. Not how lying works. But if it was a joke, they should have used /J. Like, are they getting paid for those? Asking the wrong questions. What even is money? A currency, I think? Hungary's musical road will sing to drivers going the right speed. Go faster, it gives you the drum and bass remix. Bro, dude, why are you going so fast? Bro, we need the DNB remix. When I was little, I used to put my pillow at the bottom of the bed and sleep there because I just wanted to feel the difference. Sleep was incredible too, until my goofy brain convinced me the sleep demon was going to attack unless I switched back. I've never had an original experience. When you open the door to try and let the fly that's been bothering you outside, but it refuses to leave, so now you have to murder it. Like for real, I had to use the deodorant and the lighter method. Bro's torching his room. You're torturing a fly. Why? Me talking to my friends, but then I remember a joke that we made literally 2 minutes ago. It's not funny anymore. One time I started laughing out loud because I started thinking about an episode of Impractical Jokers I watched months ago. Younger me being forced to wear a jacket over my Halloween costume. I looked like Elsa if the cold did bother her. Are you the guy from Stranger Things? What things? Stranger Ones. He's just strange. Edit. 130 likes. Mom, I'm famous. Come on, man. Sorry. Dead homie, dead homie, dead homie, dead homie, dead homie. How did everyone die at the same time? How did they open the messages? To the guy who said that eating an apple and smoking a cigarette gives off the same vibe, you are onto nothing. Why does eating an apple make me feel better than everyone? Piss your pants. Joke's on you, I'm not wearing any. Yes, oh great wizard, they say in unison. I'm sorry, a wizard told me to. How it feels to ask bro a stupid question right after he raged. What brand is your microwave? What made you wear glasses? Yo, did you die? Where the hell did you acquire a hellhound? Fetch me their souls, dog. Where you buy your contact eyes? They're just blue. Kitty contacts. My eyes are naturally like this. What? Realizing we don't need to lift our hands to knock? Yeah, but if I knock low, the person thinks that the gnomes are here for them. When I haven't seen my friends in so long that I start looking at their pictures like a desperate ex. I look at their pictures like I'm a war widow. Game is game. Game is not indeed game. You're next, keep playing. I consent, you lose. I once choked on a piece of chicken and spat it in your sides. You like me? Name 3 of my traumas. Slide 3 is so embarrassing I recoiled. Both of your accounts is so embarrassing I recoiled. Womp womp, go cry about your 3 traumas. The genie looking at me after he grants me an extra wish out of pity and I request a 4th SpongeBob popsicle. The genie looking at me after I wished for a 3rd lottery ticket. I'll win this time for sure. Just me and my orange girl cat against the world. Me, but my orange boy cat. So not you. When I accidentally press one of the side emojis for the comments. On someone's vent post on accident. On someone's vent post on purpose. Why can't all boys look like this? Why can't all girls have big butts and big bobs and stand the whole day in the kitchen? One of my friends used to shift. She is on medication for schizophrenia. iPhone. So what are you going to ask the wizard for? Pixel? Is your USB port green? I always check the doors at Airbnbs. Bro, this one time I didn't do this at an Airbnb and they were in the walls. Why have you been in the bath for so long? Literally me. Spider-Man, I thought you saved saved people. He's changed. We kinda look similar. Had to pull over and throw up on the side of the road today because I have a tapeworm and I look up and this is my view. The tapeworm said, "Mama, stop and see the view." That's the real office siren. Bro is living there with his second at and unlimited food with 3 million. What are you doing if you spawned into a world where everyone has superpowers except you? Wait for the #1 hero to give me his quirk. All for nothing. Me, watching turtles contribute absolutely nothing to society while my paper straw dissolves into my milkshake. Nah, bro, they eat pizza and wear headbands. They ain't no way that one named after an artist losing to a straw. That specific nickname you use in every game. I like to think it's the same guy in every single game. Taylor Swift, after forgetting one thing at the store. Too much walking, she flies a mini plane everywhere like Dr. Eggman. Is this an April's Fool's joke or real? Please, I have to know. I don't kiss and tell. The Glitter 4s ain't gonna like this one. Stop. Stay mad, Google logo. POV. You marry your childhood sweetheart, but when he joins your household, you see that his traits are evil, gluttonous, and mean. My guy ended up being erratic, but I love him. He just wants to talk to himself sometimes, or flirt with himself. And is that so wrong? Get it, King. This comment had me giggling. Can you wear a shiesty or something, bro? Bro, what has gotten into you? Bro stops to sniff roses. Bro is doing A-okay. He's not at the max happiness, but who is? The Earth is 21 years old, not the ocean though. Oh, alright. Clown to clown communication. April was your Stewie Griffin garlic mayo Fortnite goontard phase. What the hell did you listen to? I just read it out. Can you do more videos whimpering and crying like you did in the beginning? Rule #1, if you don't have it, don't bet higher. That's definitely not rule #1. You don't even know where the nearest casino is. Would love to play with you, man. I am banned. This is how much money Mr. Beast has. 23 hours? 202. 5 days. When you're done with the job interview and the boss says, you start tomorrow at 7 a.m. Wait, I was just playing. I started watching Blue Lock. Why is there so many Blue Lock posts now? I must be the chosen one. How bro acts after the Chinese spyware works. Wait, there wasn't any spooky haircut this year. Yes, there was. I made sure of it. My boy got the chest piece for hair. What if I can't sing in Japanese? Can you sing in Romanji? It is easier and helps. Sadly, no. Only English and a bit of Spanish. Oh, that's okay. Rate his loaf. Please be nice. He's just a kitty. 0 out of 10. Horrendous loaf. Deport him to the Maldives immediately. Loser. When I hear a noise and wait for my dog's supernatural radar to go off. But are you chilling? Plot twist. Your real dog is the one banging on the door to warn you. The pull of the dark side. Does Chewbacca have a regular or a dog's? What? I'm confused about what happened in Manchester, apart from it being red. It was about the bombing quite a while ago in an Ariana Grande concert. O2 Arena, I'm sure. The O2 Arena is in London. The difference between TikTok comments and Instagram Reel comments is crazy. So this is TikTok. This kid has been here before. Amazing. Thank you, Andrew, for educating all of us. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Ain't nobody trying to listen to you, lol bro. Bro got a master's in yapology. You don't want to see the future, homeboy. Go band for band right now. This is so niche. Isn't that an egg cheese pie thing? Quiche babes. You have gray eyes. Gray eyes have very little pigmentation in them. So they reflect colors, moods, outfits. Day/night all affect colors. Slipped in mood thinking we wouldn't notice. Dixie, we kind of look alike. Dixie, this is my new profile picture. Oh, you will get it next time. That's a skinwalker. Me, selects the wrong evidence in court. The judge. Bro's onto nothing. What is he talking about? Who let this man cook? Repeat that. Make a new color. Alright. Bro, everyone knows hashtag 8B5C86. This ain't new. What to do if your dining companion has a little bit of sauce or whatever? No, the correct etiquette is to say, you saving that for later? Once my pen pal told me to end myself. Well, you clearly didn't listen. I always find it funny when guys try to impress me by mentioning Deftones or Typo Negative since I'm goth. All it does is make me laugh because I don't like either of those bands and it shows they have no idea what goth music actually is. I listen to Metallica on Fortnite. Do stuff to me. Go get him, Tiger. What's the big idea? How tall are you? This guy? It depends. The box is thinking inside him. I made a rock saying, pass the rock around the world. I threw it in the ocean. Now no one will get it. Not Mr. Beast. Something Mr. Beast would say. I used the wrong clay and it completely melted when I tried to bake it. Tip: you might want to use the right type of clay next time so you don't encounter this issue again. Nah, but realistically that's probably uncanny valley for him. Lol, for real. Laugh out loud, for real, real. Ever seen a squirrel's tail up close? Squirrels are just rats with pretty privilege. Why are his eyes red? Actually, they change color depending on his mood, and since he attacked you, he must have been angry. Who deserves the seat? A, B, C, or D? Let me sit while I make my decision. 602 is a term in the sequence. Okay. Does 602 want a gold star or... Offices closed November 28th to 29th for Thanksgiving. Video's not loading, but I can't wait for my appointment on November 28th. You guys are lifesavers. School starts at 8. The one homie who lives 5 minutes away at 782. Him at 7100. I'm sorry, but they did newborn Stolas so I don't even know what this is. Your Your baby if you scroll, looking baby. If you don't like the video, this is your baby. Red-pilled Sigma. Imagine if Varg got a low taper fade. If only all that water was there when the tour bus caught on fire. Alright, a-hole. Cal's the only person in South Park that's normal. I meant Stan. My bad. Bro's not even him. Bro's trying to plagiarize. POV. Your man is a ballet dancer and has to shave all facial hair before shows. Can you ask him where he's hiding the Smurfs? Lord of the Rings characters. Never seen that episode of SpongeBob. How does this have 35,000 likes? The art skills are gone. Thank you. Thank you, Lord, for this homemade Thanksgiving dinner. Oh, is you eating the captain? I want your seed. Say, ah. The beast loves goop. He consumes the gnop goo. I get that. He does look breedable. Breedable? I need a boyfriend. I will literally take anyone. Take me.
Ah. Yes, Papa.
We chant in unison. No, we don't. Jazz, why can't you be like this? I wish I was a Super Saiyan. What are you doing in this situation? Dinner with Jay-Z is not an option. Lunch with Jay-Z. What the hell? Shh, don't tell them I helped you. How to draw this? I don't want to. Same, not in the mood. 2 million-year-old JoJo villain. My stand ability is that I can manipulate the atoms of anyone I think of on a molecular level. JoJo protagonist with the stand ability to make apple juice without apples. This might be a tough opponent. He's about to low diff this bozo.
Heh, you overlooked the fact that while you were monologuing, I swapped all my atoms with apple juice droplets.
Limited Nick, where instead you explore Chicago. I'd unironically play this. Gatching for slightly creased shoes and male pattern baldness. Are you looking for a graphite block? Christmas is saved. My child, a Soviet model RBMK reactor, has asked for years for a graphite block for Christmas. I can finally make their dreams come true. Thanks. I told people that I survived the Titanic when I was a baby. Help. Why the font? My body and bio. Is it weird that Bob reminds me of a couch potato like ferret? Like, bro looks so cute in the first panel. Like, what did Bots do? She got with her cousin. Now, President Trump has just arrived to have dinner with Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos at Mar-a-Lago. President Musk and Vice President Donald. Who's the old guy? Where's President Musk? Correction! Vice President Trump meeting President Musk. One fart and I'm dead. The thing is, Sebastian put those on the ground. Stupid fish. I think Taylor Swift and Harry Styles had a kid together. That's why Taylor was literally not seen for several months and was being carried in a box. My parents spent so much money for me to learn English and this is their reward. He went after Zayn? OMG, that's it. He also killed a couple of people, but okay. When you get a $44 flight but can only bring a backpack. Bomb idea, wrong word. Stupid a-hole. Screw 2012 Lorax. If he really cared about the trees, why didn't he just hit him with a brick? Like in American cartoons, they always have that one racist characters. What? I'ma double down on what Josh said. What do you mean? When I'm in a quiet classroom and the idiot next to me has their AirPods at full volume. What race or ethnicity are you? I'm interested in calling you a slur. When the same cashier is there whenever you go to buy your daily sweet snack. When I bought a pregnancy test and days later pads from the same cashier. He knows your law now. POV. The once in a blue moon when your dad cooks up the most delicious thing you've ever eaten. And he never remembers the recipe because he just cooked up whatever God whispered to him at that moment for some reason. I'm a Caltherian and I always get weird looks when I milk myself in public. You milk yourself in public? Nice vid, bro. Nice Kaisenat reference too. Thank you, my friend. For real. Is everything okay at home? I love chocolate ice cream. Beluga just had a business idea. Real hip hop is still alive. It just went underground. Netspend, Young Lean, Ute, Ken Carson. Netspend? Isn't this your favorite singer? Childless Gambling. Didn't he make that one song? Heartstopper? What a save! What a save! What a save! Screenshotting. Who is this order for? Imagine if someone said English or Spanish, and King DDD came and ate all the food. Most of his followers are, what? TikTok do your thing. Doesn't tag him. They probably wanted to surprise him. Tagging him would make him see it. That makes sense. They tagged him. Y'all wanna see magic? Yeah, magic. Magic. You could have just said the magic. The ass magic. Oh my god. I had a BNHA OC in 2020. Her name was Rat-chan, and she was a rat, and her quirk was the bubonic plague. Beat though oven is TikTok music taste. What do you mean by that? He's saying you have basic classical music taste, and you should listen to some Kalkbrenner, you poser. Well, you heard me. I hope they know they were beautiful. I hope they carried their favorite sticks and nuzzled their babies. I know they lived. I know they lived. Wonder if they looked for their mothers for a sense of comfort when the end happened. I thought she was a black actress. Was she the one who didn't want to give up her seat on the bus? Nope, probably not. The girl from the bus is Rosa Parks, a black American woman in the 20th century. The TikTok talks about Marie Antoinette. You're rocking with ED? Eating disorders are not funny. I think she meant Ed Sheeran. Ed Sheeran has an eating disorder? This must be the losing dog Mitski bet on. Boys with big noses be so fine to me. Broken smell water. Can you do her brother now, please? God, I wish. Know what they meant. Well, I don't actually know what they meant because I don't know what they're referring to because this was the only thing I saw. Victor. She transforms into her car form. What the? Help, I was meant to say hugs him gently. Help, I was half asleep. Bro became Optimus Prime. Still a girl. Still a girl. Bro, that's Hercules. When you're walking and then your ankle does that thing. How much Robux was your hair? Probably like 85. I have a broken ankle because of that. I have brain-eating bacteria. What if you eat it back? How does one do that task? Nihilists, when I remove their arm, they suddenly care. Nobody. My mum taking a photo. My mum always says, this damn phone, as if it's not her. My mum thought she was taking a video and the whole time she was live on Facebook. Me during the earthquake so she doesn't get the ick. So true. My ex grabbed my arm during an earthquake and said, what do we do? I knew right there and then I gotta leave him behind in a zombie apocalypse. Phew, I'll never get over that ick. Realizing we don't need to lift our hands to knock. Yeah, but if I knock low, the person thinks that the gnomes are here for them. Me, a house husband. When my wife comes home late from work smelling like cologne and I confront her about it, she makes 7 figures and I'm not leaving. That's it. It's done. The dinner. Me. Mom, I want to learn Taekwondo. Mom. Okay. Me, when someone tries to kill me at 3 a.m. Happened though to my mom's friend's family. They got robbed and their children are all black belts in Taekwondo. They got tied up using those belts. Bro. You will be placed in random groups of 5. You remind me of my brother who was in prison for life. The fuck? When you get older, do old people become attractive to you? Like when I'm 70, a 70-year-old woman gonna look hot? This is a real concern of mine. Yeah, remember when we were younger and we found kids our age attractive? Now we don't find young kids attractive. I hope. I hope too. Why do I have to see this in November? Remember? 3 years later, and I'd still tap. I want you to remember that. What's your birthstone? Rock bottom. Haven't stopped thinking about this since I saw it. What did Tumblr do to John Green in 2014? Tumblr is like one of those civilizations in the middle of the ocean that throws spears at anyone who flies too low. Burnt my whole house down because I thought flint and steel was a telephone. Who would you call? Me when I was a kid and would randomly have urges to open the car door while on the freeway. I still get like this. Me approximately 13 minutes after saying I was gonna save the other half of the sandwich for later. When I say I hate drama, I mean I hate being involved in drama. Other people's drama on the other hand, huge fan. Imagine the sound if it was wearing flip-flops on every foot. Because of the color, the septum kind of looks like your nose hair grew into horns. Why would you say this, Lagoon Man? Straight men finding out liking femboys is gay. No, it's not. It's not gay, bro. Me staring at Apple telling me this would be a very good password. Dark humor, guys, when you joke about their religion. Watching my parents baby my sibling in situations where they would have thrown a TV at me. Imagine 2018 you fighting 2021 you. I would kill him. Now, who taught my cat to use the iPad? I also have an iPad cat. She opened an ad and started online shopping. What did she buy? Treats? You know what? Screw it. Today's a filler episode. Bro, we're getting ads at the beach. Go spoil yourself, baby girl. Help. What? That's a request. Bro gifted the gift of giving. What is green in your language? You did not find that there. Is literally in the freaking video. Reconnecting with nature after talking to my mum. Because literally, what the fuck? When you wake up as soon as the dream was getting interesting. Who else has something scary or unusual they went through or saw that they can't explain even to this day? Every time I walk, I hear a really loud clapping noise behind me. Do you remember when we tried to make the chair emoji, the laughing emoji in 2020 to have a little Gen Z inside joke and failed miserably? Laughs in VIP. My name is not Gigglebutt. Gigglebutt commented, whoa, we have the same name. That's cool. How do I become a farmer? Like, do I need to apply anywhere or do I just start digging? Just buy overalls. When your parents ask, why do you shower for so long? But you're just a chill guy who enjoys the warm water. I'm done with self-care. It's time to harm others. How it feels calling in sick and thinking, they probably in English class right now. Can we please not normalize having weird users on TikTok? Because what the hell do you mean Fat Gyat Sucker 69 just liked my video? What do you mean, bro? I will find you. What's the big idea? How tall are you? This guy? It depends. The box is thinking inside of him. I told people that I survived the Titanic when I was a baby. Help. Why the font? A girlfriend just broke up with me. It's okay, dude. You got multiple left. Well, at least you have backups. Hand us poor people a few. When you're done with the job interview and the boss says, you start tomorrow at 7 a.m. Wait, I was just playing. POV. Bestie got grounded. Chat, does it actually work? It does. My mom has one. My mom hits me for sleeping with her. I might say real, but I'm scared my friends might see this. Now, why would you go and do this? Do you ever feel the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles coming inside of you? All 4? Can't say I do. Guys, help. My mom grounded me, so I called a gravel company and ordered a ton of gravel for only $50. They are dropping it off right now, and my mom's coming home from work in 30 minutes. What do I do? Me preparing myself to say it here, at a perfect 60 decibels, without my voice cracking as the teacher calls roll. When you haven't spoken since you woke up, you don't know what's gonna come out. It's either gonna be thunder or lightning. I want your seed. Say ah. Yes, Unc, they all said in unison. No, Unc, they said in defiance. Maybe, Unc, they said in confusion. This is the Ziyet Pyramid, an art project which will take 1200 years to finish. A new block is added every 10 years. Commenting to stay on the Ziyet Pyramid TikTok so I see the update in 10 years. I don't want to spoil it for you, bro, but it's just gonna be another concrete block. You are thick and you are fat. Does anyone else get starstruck when they see a Korean after watching Squid Game? Or is it just me? It just be you. What if umbrellas were supposed to be called brellas, but the person who named them hesitated? Or just Ellas? Maybe the person was cold. Or maybe Luz, because what if they hesitated, were cold, then hesitated again? How I stare at the guy who tries to do perfectly cut screams in real life. Inhales, boy! I disliked this comment, me, when I'm forced to eat the sandwich of unbearable agony. Noah's Ark, if you've got like a few of them. Pro bed rotting tip. Put every blanket, stuffed animal, and pillow you own on your bed. Hi, this is actually called nesting. You're an omega. I hope this helps. Haley Welch, talk tour will be cancelled due to negative feedback. A candle that burns the brightest will be the first to fade. Guys, I'm freaking out. Why are the leaves red and yellow and stuff? This can't be good. It's autumn, green bee, back soon. Sent by my iPhone. I'm scared of a waterbed. Will it pop? They are strong. My grandthem has one. Grand what? They are non-binary. Me, watching turtles contribute absolutely nothing to society while my paper straw dissolves into my milkshake. Nah, bro, they eat pizza and wear headbands. They ain't. For real. Ain't no way that one's named after an artist losing to a straw. Guys, I finally figured out what to do when someone knocks while you're using a public restroom. One time I panicked when someone knocked on the door and I said, come in. Massive power play. Where did the C go? Do you think Windows and Linux have explored each other's bodies? Yeah, but they wouldn't admit to it. Me, literally replying to one person a day. Even though my daily screen time is 10 hours a day. Bill Gates dropped out of college too. Yo, my girl is so funny. Why she got a list with names in her notes? You don't want to know. Do you ever think about how lucky we are that babies can only cry after they are born? Imagine standing next to a pregnant woman and just hearing muffled stomach. Me, if when I'm old and enjoying my alone time at a restaurant, someone tries to comfort me. This, but I'll make up a sob story on the spot and I'll pull a, oh my, it seems like I forgot my wallet. Dementia is such an unfortunate thing. At least the animation looks nice. It doesn't look nice, it looks crisp, like the first cool breeze in full crisp. What gang? Bro's mad because he can't ponder. Is that her grandpa? He is my husband, not old enough to be my grandpa. I meant to send that to my wife. I don't know how to use TikTok. Sorry. Got mogged so bad by the dad behind me. Bro, that was a stand user. I got my boyfriend a tiny truck, and now he delivers me gifts when I'm angry with him. When I'm in a group project and don't have complete control over everyone in the entire project. When you're really trying to be a nicer person, but everyone around you is making it so easy to just be a hater instead. Me drinking straight from the bottle, knowing if I saw someone else do it, we're gonna have a problem. K-pop companies after reading "You ate" comments under the IG posts of their idols that's supposed to be on a water-only diet. Baggy pants guys turning into a pretty princess when it starts raining. Notices it just turned Wednesday, so I decided to tell a little joke. It's Wednesday, my dudes. It's a classic icebreaker. I love a good meme reference. Okay, Daniel, why do you put fireworks in front? This is not even nice. This is just mean. No, don't trust no one named Chris. Because if Chris crossed applesauce, what do you think he would do to you? What types of freaky stuff? Who are you gonna call? Morris Bart. Not even a number on that sign. Who are you gonna call? How are you gonna call? How are you gonna call Bart? Fascinated by this Taiwanese 20-something who has somehow ended up laboring an Irish sheep farm. My sweet cottagecore mother is so excited about her literal scythe. Reaper core. Me pretending I don't know the drama so I can get the tea from both sides. How do I make this? Go to the what? Me staring at the people in the restaurant who got their food before us, even though we ordered first. Sorry for wanting something serious. I forgot what generation we're in. I used the wrong clay and it completely melted when I tried to bake it. Tip, you might want to use the right type of clay next time so you don't encounter this issue again. Wow, great tip. I refuse to believe people do number 2 every day. If I miss a day, I feel like I'm dying. I go like every 4 to 6 days. Okay, we have one normal person in these comments. If I would have been on the Titanic when you're making good points in an argument, but they keep calling you a yapper, so you low-key ingest their liver. Bro, I got on my bus for school and my driver isn't even going to my school. My school is 10 minutes away and I've been on this bus for almost an hour. Where am I going? Escape the evil school bus obby. When the same cashier is there, whenever you go to buy your daily sweet snack. When I bought a pregnancy SAT test and days later pads from the same cashier. He knows your law now. Situationship survivor. Thought I bagged me an emo boy. Why am I fishing in a river? Me packing so many underwear for a 2-day trip, just in case I pooped myself every day of my trip. How middle school teachers described high school. Me putting every color in the washing machine because nothing gonna happen. For real, they lied. POV. Running to your room at night and you look back. Guess I think he's the one. Pros. Funny. And a lot of cons. When you're about to send a funny TikTok to your girl, but the dude who made it is a little too attractive. When he accuses me of talking to other guys. I am. So I hit him with, whatever, I'm always the bad guy. Women in male fields. Me trying to figure out when state and federal tax. Worked 5 hours of my shift. This is killing me. Butch is not a spectrum. Yeah, the two ends are ugly and cute. Guess where you are. Loki, you ate that, so I'm gonna let it slide. I want a new laptop, but I'm poor, so I've convinced myself that I like it, and it's Y2K aesthetic. Me changing my opinion every new philosopher I study. Like everyone had a point. Gaslighting me doesn't work, because I already don't trust my memory, and I don't care what actually happened. Being a girl is receiving the most soul-crushing text, then having to go eat dinner with your parents like it's a normal Friday. When I'm mid-crash out and I realize that it was never that serious, and I may have overreacted. When someone tries to talk to me during my music and looking at the window time. Can't stop thinking about this. He/him isn't a thing. I'm wondering how long it took to paint this. It took about 1.5 months from what I remember. Also, the artist was so focused on the painting they forgot to eat and they died as well. What? Are you serious? Nah, I felt like lying. He canonically knows what pee looks like. What is this thing? Looks like a jellyfish. When you're watching a show and the next episode is named after your favorite character. Episode 1, Pilot. Had me in tears, man. Your name is Pilot? If Ford shared the bunker with Fiddle Ford, then why was there only one bed? Fiddle Ford had to live up to his name somehow. How tall are you? 5'2"? You changed the theme to trolls. You think you're so funny. Nah, I just like feigning ignorance. You have the same personality as Brian from Family Guy. That is quite possibly the meanest thing you will ever say. Family Guy. Brian gets a new job. That's how you sound. I would sit either way. The font? What about it? How do I speak in italics?
Nothing. Sorry to bother.
Stop using my Sam's Club card for your gas. Sorry, that was the second time. Okay, I'm just a girl. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like it minimizes you as a person. Inflation's so bad right now. They only used 1 egg to egg my car. AI generated calendar. That kid was biologically engineered in a lab to wear a propeller hat and eat an ice cream cone. Date left stuff, date right stuff. How about date middle stuff where instead of copying each other, you guys get naked? When you have the most unimaginably horrible day, but at least there's phone time in the bed at the end no matter what. Because I look forward to it every single day. Hear me out. I promise he has glasses. I will give him what? That's a mannequin. Steelers, here we come. I'm sorry for looking into your eyes without permission. Me in 30 years when all the junk food and rotting in bed, staying up until 4 in the morning catches up to me. Overheard 2 very frat sounding guys on the bus. Bro 1. Streamers are like, what do I do, chat? But I'm like, what do I do, chat GPT? Bro 2. Bro, you are going to be incapable of independent thought in 2 years. Just finished my assignment. Human in chat GPT fields. Went here and they said you run the place. Winnie Hut Juniors. Does anyone else also have horrible time anxiety? I stay up late because I feel like I don't have enough time during the day. As a result, I wake up late and I feel like my whole day was wasted. Thinking about how fast time is passing by scares me. What do you mean I'm 20 already? I was just 14 yesterday. POV. Bro tried to do a flip to impress the huzz and landed on his neck. Did he peed? I think he did. POV. The Dreads jokes got to you. Each sold separately, Dreads. Group hug, Dreads. I carry some in my pocket just in case. Being dropped by a friend after one argument when they give bad men 1,000 chances is kind of funny, not gonna lie. I don't think guys get this. Guys, I've never had this. Is this like a girl's thing? The sun doesn't orbit the earth. We actually orbit the sun along with other planets. Like, come on, it's 1200. I thought we were past this. Howard is calling. She's a green, but she has 10 eyes. Chocolate pudding. McFlurry. Raccoon. Die with a smile. There are tears in my Mexican eyes. Miles seriously got that sleeper build. I don't know, bro. It's been asleep for a while. Bro's sleeper build hasn't woken up. Sabrina Carpenter and Barry Keoghan are rumored to have broken up. Just like Shakespeare said. Cry what? Man like taxi. One go. Next come. Send this to a friend who looks like this. I'm too scared to tag Jojo Siwa. This is so disrespectful and immature. This is so respectful and mature. Me pretending I want to get my degree and be an active member of society, even though 5 minutes ago I was begging the universe to turn me into an air fryer. What y'all know about the pyramids? Bro had a vision. Bro, listen to Ra. I was telling my 1-year-old nephew we should have got tacos instead of pizza, and he replied, do not spoil what you have by desiring what you have not. Remember that what you have now was once among the things you hoped for. Was it justified? Gross crash out. I'd never forgive myself if I did that to my dad. 6th grade will not be silenced. 7th grade cheated in the food drive. They brought a whole box of granola bars and each bar counted. Bonnie, you go left. I'll go right. And Chica, you just be Chica. Freddy, you'll be our secret weapon. And Foxy? Where's Foxy? Then he shows up when everything was about to go downhill. Did I miss something? Am I tweaking or is that my man? That's Wally and Waldo. POV. There is a group conversation happening, and I have a fun anecdote that I try to add, but I'm desperately trying not to talk over anyone. But I keep timing it wrong and missing the break in conversation. I was talking to a guy on Tinder, and he just confessed to having catfished me, and I'm still talking to him because, I don't know, that's low-key kind of romantic. When someone asks what's wrong, but I just stutter 5 times in one sentence. When you're trying to cancel plans, but that one bro keeps finding solutions. The homeless man at the stoplight waiting for me to make eye contact. Guys in 2009 before they ghost you. POV. You can't afford a root canal, so as a last-ditch effort, you play some toothache relief frequencies. It's hard to see someone else living your dream. Being a piece of organic produce getting gently misted in a very chic grocery store. Alright, I've posted about 2 different topics. Now I get to go back to thinking about my ex-boyfriend. I'll clock back in next time a new original thought comes to me. How are you gonna date someone and have a crush on someone else? I didn't word my other comment right. I'm a human with human feelings. I'm allowed to feel like a human, and with that comes complicated emotions. Do you like the Papa's Pizzeria games? This message is for LeBron James only. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, bro. Love and appreciate you, bro. The Lululemon employees have to butter you up so you can slide yourself through the revolving doors. You're not nice. I'm unliking your comment. Your suit would look better on you if you ate better. Better? I'm extremely good at eating. One of the best, actually. This man smashes. Walter White spreads Christmas joy. I couldn't even jingle to this. I caroled immediately. Gift wrap aisle my presents. When your homie sends you 10 reels in a row, so now you're reacting to them like grading their work. Yes, this one's good. This one could have been funnier. Yeah, I don't like this part. This one sucks. Why would you send this to me? Day 4 of asking for Skibidi toilet review. Varg, can you join the Kendrick versus Drake beef? Varg, can you throw it back? Me taking the most randomest object every 6 minutes from my baby. While having emotional attachment to objects is actually a sign of being neurodivergent, so doing that to your baby is kind of messed up. Lol, not lol. For sale, Edward Cullen. What kind of hell do you think that man has gone through since the early 2010s? Bro gave us his address. Bro saying I found it, like he didn't know where he was. Nice house, bro. Party at bro's house next Friday. Got off the plane feeling like, so I just like how this meme has, I just like how this image has 0 likes. So the person who found this meme, they did not like it. When they want to hang out, but I'm awkward and I stutter when I'm nervous. I only look good in 2 angles and I look mad if I'm not smiling and I never know what to say. When your brain says something negative about a stranger and you need to remind yourself, you're still a nice person. It's just deep internalized judgment that you've been trying to escape slipping up. And as long as you acknowledge that the thought was negative and rude, then it's okay and you're not actually a bad person. Before you argue with someone, ask yourself, is this person mentally mature enough to grasp the concept of a different perspective? If not, there is no point to argue. Me, after saying all day, when I get home, I'm gonna be on that study grind, and when I get home, I'm suddenly paralyzed and unable to do anything whatsoever. You don't look French. Are you sure about that? You remind me of my older cousin who pulled me in the closet and tried kissing me. Weird vibes, my guy. I graduate too, and this made me laugh. I've legitimately never seen someone mix up 2 and 2. Graduating from what? Elementary? I think you need to go back, bro. I'm so full of love right now. I'm just crawling in the school basement. Why don't planes just stay still and let the destination come to them? Because the earth is spinning. I like red delicious apples. No, you don't? Okay. So your username is now a store. What do you sell? Ladders, but I don't recommend them. You have very nice Asian features. I'm not Asian. Unfollowed. Skibidi toilet strikes again, or something. I don't know. Skibidi floodlet. Trying to weigh Big Stan. I'm gonna be so real. I thought he was a dookie for a second. Why do you feed him a girl bottle if he's a boy? Because he is not gay. Bro does not know sexuality. Do you ever make an absolutely hideous avatar and then develop an emotional bond to it? This is how my mum feels with me. I like how it slowly increases. I know, bro. Sound like a hurricane. Your profile picture is off center. Please fix it. I will be checking in the morning. If we print more money, then it loses its value. Then just make it not, lol. I thought humans made the rules. You know, 13-year-old me would be proud of my art now. I can't do this trend because my mother accidentally put all my drawings in the fireplace when I was a kid. You sure that was an accident? You must have been drawing some hideous things. I wish there was a way to online shoplift. It's called credit card fraud, and it's why I'm banned from buying Wingstop on DoorDash. Temperatures would rise to 20 million degrees Fahrenheit. What if I'm wearing sunscreen. Should be good. How I feel when I decide to be brave and try to join in on the conversation, but no one heard me. Pull out a gun, lay it on the table, and repeat yourself calmly yet firmly. Why did you use the F slur? I was bored. Oh, okay. If my eyes turn run, red. Job had one bro. One job had bro. Brooke, why is your seatbelt not on? No, ma'am. Sometimes the feeling of a seatbelt can be overstimulating for some people. How overstimulating do you think it would be to be disfigured in a car crash, I wonder? My waste of a family member granddaughter messed up the pot of spaghetti. So sorry this happened to you, Mandy. Hope you're doing okay. I'm not, dear. Her TikTok just appeared on my For You page and did you earn anything from being an idol? Eating disorders? Guess who came crawling back? Twerk. Not you again. Me, after I laughed at a kid falling and the mum looks at me like this. Stop hating Mondays. Be a professional and hate the whole week instead. The whole week? Just hate your whole life. Does anyone else keep a drawer of water just in case the power goes out and the sink doesn't work? You guys are bullying a minor, by the way. Good. Humans saw this and decided grades should determine your life. The age I'm turning next year sounds a little too serious. Like, why am I growing so fast? I'm a minor, famous Minecraft YouTuber. Hello. These 2-day weekends are starting to feel a lot like 30-minute lunch breaks. When the food is fooding, show is showing, and drink is drinking. I wish there were grapes so big that they were the size of apples. Like, imagine biting into one of those. Day 3 of asking you to make coffee without the coffee. How do I do that? Is he not bold by choice? Did you not see the reflection bouncing off his head? Like, that ain't optional no more. Ain't it funny how sharks can smell blood? Dogs can smell drugs, but some humans can't smell themselves when they need deodorant. TikTok Live is crazy. He's mastered Haki and Chakra and everything. Where's Nevada? Suspiciously Nevada-shaped cookie. When you scroll too far in your camera roll and stare at the life you used to have. Gay son or thought daughter is so tired and old. Spice it up. Let's make it fun. Landlord's son and Depop reseller daughter. Not gonna lie, TikTok is like fast food while YouTube is like a sit-down restaurant. Me explaining how when I change my phone wallpaper, it symbolizes a whole new era. When you're enjoying some peace and quiet and everyone starts coming home at the same time. Why did Tyler and the creator keep collabing? I think they're friends. Live footage of me actually tweaking, trying to not interrupt people's stories when I have one slight thing that relates. A plane crashes into a house and kills 897 people. Who has 897 people in their house? Me, charging my phone 2 minutes before I go anywhere, like it's gonna... This is me with my headphones. The 100 companies responsible for 71% of carbon emissions, seeing Taylor Swift getting all the blame for it. When you walked out of class saying, I totally failed that final, only to check your grade later and see that you actually failed. Right, like, why is the reverse psychology not working? I was planning on having fun in college. No one warns you about carpet beetles. Why is John Lennon in your carpet? Good morning to women only. Men, express your most exquisite apology. I'm sorry for being a cutie. Apology accepted, cutie patootie pumpkin nugget. Rio de Janeiro. Rio de Janeiro. I was too lazy to read the first slide, so I skipped it and thought this was a manifestation post, and they were manifesting a trip to Brazil. My extremely evil mother, who was also fully unable to walk at this point, once screamed that I need to stand on my own 2 feet, and I said, you first. She ignored me for a month. Evil? Yes, evil, but she's dead now, so it's fine. People just be lying for no reason. Anytime I talk to an Italian person, I kiss their ass so bad because I just know one of their family members has got to be in the mafia, and I am so terrified of the mafia. Me, airstriking my neighbors with toilet paper. Hide your girl. I'm hiding with the girl. Miss Girl, how can you see the difference between 200 shades of nude lipstick, but can't see that he ain't the one for you? Usually I pick daughter, but son this time. Okay, who are you? Your worst nightmare. Aren't blue sharks very aggressive? No, idiot. Inflation is so bad. We're fantasizing about stalkers leaving groceries. Her, wondering why her fridge is suddenly full of fancy cheeses. Her stalker snuck into her kitchen while she was sleeping. Shake your head to see how photogenic you are. Hey, I just wanted to let you know you're bold. Have you tried low-rise jeans and a mid-stomach top with a headband bracelet, some rings, a necklace, and a mini purse and stud earrings? Bro started fantasizing. Are you drinking a lot? Your nose is really red like my alcoholic uncle. He has liver failure. You should get checked out. First of all, it's blush. Second of all, what made you think this was a relatively good or productive thing to say to someone? Well, why is she cosplaying as someone with liver failure? It's hurtful. Why do I have a photo on my iPad of Andrew Garfield from 2016? Is this a glitch? Yes, Andrew Garfield did in fact exist in 2016. POV. When you try to shower at someone else's house, the Talk Tour interviewer on his way to work a 9 to 5, knowing he missed out on making millions of dollars. I wish Instagram had a feature that unfollowed anyone who unfollows you, because I'm nobody's fan for real. Someone said he looks like white I show speed and I can't unsee it, doing absolutely nothing and waiting for a miracle to happen. This is why I'm single. And then I go and spoil it all by saying something stupid like, I love, oh, wrong thing. Oh, so you hate me and want me dead. Mr. Information, when he finds out other people are spreading misinformation. Obsessed with the lint filter. How the hell you get a warthog? Do you groan or whimper? I gargle. I cry. If you're not wearing sort of tight underwear, then yeah, I'm a girl. I don't have a schlong. You can borrow mine. When someone takes their mask off mid-convo, and their lower face doesn't look exactly like the randomly generated one my brain constructed for them. Not sure if it's better or worse, but just different. What's the worst possible reply to? I'm pregnant. No reply. You just leave. I hope you guys know it's a reflex to push things in our mouth to our teeth so we can chew. If a dentist is telling you more than once to move your tongue, you are probably subconsciously licking them. Nah, I do it on purpose. You like being told what to do by the dentist? How mums feel after saying, I guess I'm just a bad mum, to win a fight instead of apologizing. When someone asks me what my dream job is, but I never dreamed of having a job in my life. Me, looking intently at the menu. I'm getting chicken tenders again. You can come over, but my brothers are here. My brothers need to worry about you. She down the hall to the left, big bro. Do they have Spongeessy? No, stop asking. POV. It's 2020. I just lied on my entire bloodline just so I could win an Among Us game. POV. You're delusionally trying to keep your phone up, but you're getting those micro sleeps where you dream a whole entire parallel universe in 0.3 seconds. Me, when I'm up late at night and I can start to feel the chucklesome rambunctiousness, silly goofy energy coursing through my foolish veins. I feel like a jester about to tell a joke to the king. When we go around the class sharing fun facts and one kid says he fell into a gorilla enclosure in 2016. One day we shall find him, sacrifice him, bring peace, order, and unity to the universe. How I look at my mum when she starts to get a little too close to the thing in my room that will get me grounded forever. When someone tells me to go to hell, but I'm in the middle of the most embarrassing hyperfixation of my career and I have to suffer in silence because it's just too humiliating. Mine's Boss Baby if it makes you feel any better. It does! My cat got banned from the vet's office. 6 months later, I tried to reschedule an appointment under a false name, and when I described my cat, the girl said, "Is this Monroe?" I said yes and started pleading. Yes, but wait. Hangs up. Cause I'm a creep, I'm a widow. OMG, it's the song from Book of Life. March 21st, 2024. I think they're already dead. Usually I hate self-pitying comments, but this one was genuinely funny. Looked at myself and screamed in horror. Mum, can I marry Granddad? Matt is laughing. I can't do this. We need more source container content, please. I feel it. Yes, just like that. Some people are so out of touch. POV. She blocked me on everything, so I pop up in her favorite rapper's music video to try and get her to take me back. My mum showed me a picture of kids crouched for a tornado drill and told me they were being forced to worship Obama. You're joking. I was such an Obama stan when I was a kid. My last boyfriend was muscular and buff. What in the Polar Express? Trying to find a pasta recipe in your notes and accidentally opening the most gut-wrenching depressing diary entries from one of the lowest points in your life. I barely know how to play the Riz guitar. Just another reminder, my birthday party is still on March 12th, 2023. I will be turning 19. Let me know if you're coming. So I gotta be a time traveler. My mum said she wants to talk to your mum about it. My mum said she can pick you up. Can she pick me up too? My mum will be at work. Yeah, let me ask. Oh, have to leave earlier though. One last sleigh. Just a hula hoop motion. Why do you look back like I made you do it? You look like Fluttershy with autism. Like, what do I even say? Kitten was too young to realize the hawk was trying to kill it. Cat, meows. Hawk, tour. Hour 7 of 14 at Disneyland. I need Fortnite. I am literally shaking. Does it have? Oh, thank you so much. You're welcome. I will touch you, little bro. All right, dude. What the flip? Oh, it has an arrow on its belly. Aw. When people find out I'm a bad person, after I told them I'm a bad person, girl with glasses be so cute. Like, come here, baby girl. No, over here. Cuteness overload. All right, bro. How my useless microwave feels after heating up the plate, but not the damn food. Have you tried eating the plate? I love having a man. I'm on my way to Mexico with $20. That one teacher that just has a random public Instagram account. Me forcing the I don't care mindset on myself, even though I'm one of the most sensitive people, and worry about almost anything. Life hack. Before drinking, eat liver so that the alcohol doesn't know which liver to attack. When a random guy added me on Snap and sent me a video of a guy who SA'd me getting jumped and then unadded me. That was Batman. When the girl my girlfriend is arguing with says, "Don't make me take your man," and my girl says, "You could never," but low-key she could. Whoa. sure. Nah, but where the hell does your skin go after it hits concrete? Why don't my sis ever be like, what's up, bro? Here's 500 pounds. I'm really proud of myself today. Didn't succumb to the 3 to 5 p.m. nap today. Pulled an old day. Massive day for me. You look nothing like your profile picture. I think I do, thanks. Have you ever met someone with the same interest as you, but they're a casual enjoyer and you're deranged? It's peeking over the comments. I don't know why, but I would keep you as my boyfriend. I'm a straight male. The doctor said I have a rare condition called age amnesia. I can't remember if I'm 44, 31, or 19 years old. By the way, taping your eyes back like that can cause the nerves near your eye to stretch and pop. What is MLM relationships? I've never fetishized multi-level marketing. Stay safe. Oh yeah, scam me. Imagine being that one Thanos that loses. Doctor Strange 1 out of millions. There's infinite universes, so that means infinite Thanos lost and infinite Thanos is won. If there's infinite, then there's a universe where they all come together and do the deed in a circle. My brother bought a TV off Craigslist, but when he turned it on, he realized he got scammed into buying an Arby's digital menu that doesn't play any TV channels. My school doesn't have subs. What happens if a teacher is sick? Another teacher comes in. You're in the middle of class and you get hit with the deepest feeling of derealization for 10 seconds. I'm scared a water bed will pop. They are strong. My grandthem has one. Grand what? They are non-binary. What the hell is a grandthem? Grandthem. What is that? Teacher. This is the best essay I've ever seen. ChatGPT cooking at 3 a.m. My face after doing 10 squats, and my butt looks the same. I reached girly TikTok. Not gonna lie, gang, we need to start studying. Being besties with my brother's girlfriend is fun because we're getting our nails done like any other day, but little does she know these are gonna be her engagement nails. Me in class thinking about what would happen if I randomly screamed as loud as I can, slapped the person next to me, threw glue sticks at the teacher, and then just ran out of class. When someone says something so dumb, I look at an imaginary camera in a corner when the judge asks him to choose between a 2-year or a 5-year restraining order, and he chooses 2. Your barber needs to be executed by firing squad. Me and bro eating lunchly while washing it down with some Prime, watching Talk to It and listening to that new KSI song. How I look walking out the McDonald's with a Big Mac meal after saying, sorry bro, I don't have any money, to the homeless man. You look like Chucky's non-binary child. When someone says something so random, so I fake laugh, but then they ask if I get the reference, and I have to sing no. So my dog has decided there are 3 songs that make him want to sing. They're all widely popular songs. He's not interested in the lesser known songs of those artists. He wants the top of the chart hits. When you see him in your story views and likes, when he literally initiated the ghosting. They ghost you and won't talk to you, but still watch your every move. Or they could just be checking your story. Outcast. We know we're not happy here. Relationship problems simply do not exist. When I'm shaking it like a Polaroid picture. Shaking what? That dog has had enough ham, bro. He just wants the ham. Take it off his back. I should be allowed to enter anyone's home whenever I want. Like, I just want to see. Same, I'm not gonna steal anything though. I'm gonna chill out, you know? Maybe if you have a Nintendo Switch, we can run up some Smash or Mario Kart. He cannot just do that. He's not allowed to do that anymore. Where is this guy? Is he being held hostage? I hope they're taking care of him. Me, staring at the "what are you doing" text I got while I'm pooping on the toilet. Me, after reading those badly written sad poems that are trending all over TikTok. They'll pump out something like, I pooped my pants today, and people would act like it's the saddest piece of literature. Mew Callowug might be a looks maxer. Does he mog y'all? He can save bloodline. Did I just get mogged by a cat? Boy math is feeling like you failed at life, and you just started. I'm 20. Today in class, we're going to stand up and share fun facts about ourselves. No, because I'm gonna sound old as hell telling my kids, yeah, I was a teenager when Queen Elizabeth II died. When you're driving at night and all you can see is, yeah mom, it's fine, just a bit tired. I hate PE. I despise PE. Literally the worst subject. Rather have 10 math periods in a row than one. Hell no! You guys are lazy. POV. You were turned into a dog and now can see demons that humans can't, so you try and warn them, but all that comes out of barks. Strongest, most handsome FNAF fan. I think if he just goes bald, he'll look pretty handsome. No, he would not. What did this guy do to you? I'm crying. My dad picked me up from school and told me he wanted to show me his favorite song, and look what he pulled up.
To the screen, to the ring, to the pen, to the...
This is me, but 0.33 GPA, and I'm 150k in debt. Honestly, is it worth it? Yes, college is so worth it. I caught HIV first week, and my goal is to give it to as many people as possible. I'm cooked. Okay, so I have a weird feeling I'm not the only one you're texting. So I'm texting you off a text now. What's my name? Don't ask me about college, or driver's licenses, or jobs, or romantic interests. Actually, just don't talk to me, okay? Me, after you ask me for directions in the city I've lived in my whole life. I don't know. This man man's beige flag is that no matter where we go to eat, he will always present 2 food options to our server and ask, which is more food? He truly doesn't care about what food he eats. He just wants more of it. Why do you have the Roblox down to earth hair? What I would wear to the electric chair. How many aura points did I lose when I came up to cuddle after going down and she pulled up videos of her ex playing guitar from a decade ago for us to watch together for some reason? Love seeing women excel in male-dominated fields. Saying poop, but replace oop with on, but replace on with enis, but replace nis with e, but replace the p with a b, and replace ee with alls. And people, the word is balls. Amazing things happening on Christian TikTok. Realizing you can't sin if you sleep all day. Girl, the sloth. Me explaining to someone that I'll write an email that is 2 sentences long to then immediately going into my sent folder and reread the email again. I'm the complete opposite. I don't think at all. I'm like blah 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 blah, send, and I'm like, sent the wrong thing. POV. You're my 2-year-old child, and I just asked if you can see this strange object in my Gatorade bottle for the 15th time today. Your hippocampus is... I accidentally recorded my nightly affirmations again. I'm 6 foot. Normalize men's therapy. Patriarchy. I do skincare. God is a woman. Anti-wage gap. Benches 225. POV. You try to get used to your normal face. Why the hell are my eyes so different though? Are people really like this? I feel bad. This has to be some sort of illness, right? This is just sad. Remembering the therapy session in which the grinder notification sound emitted from my therapist's phone. Outing him, my face of recognition, in turn, outed me. Riding in your one friend's car that's always dirty. Don't clean it yet. I got a TikTok idea. What does amen mean? Is it like slay? I've literally never been more obsessed with a TikTok comment. Bro Rally thinks clown/clown self is valid. Like, arrest, use proper English, those are... Dude, this hurts my brain. You stamped on your classmate, Wishing's neck. Then you walloped his rump so he couldn't sit for days. No, for real though. Someone died because I licked their earlobe. Earlobes. Same, but I licked their groin. That happened twice. Ayo. Whenever I see a sponsored Instagram post from a high school theater department with a cast list, I pick an ensemble member and comment saying they were robbed. I want drama for them. That's what high school theater is all about. The uncooked lobsters on the Titanic when it sank. I escaped and look where I am now. Red Blue Lobster is using TikTok. How do they have Wi-Fi down there? No, because we all have that one scar on our knee from our childhood. I have a very, very faded scar, which was from when I was riding a bike. I just fell on a bunch of stones. If you have a scar on your knee, tell me how it happened. I will pin the craziest story. Why is it Life 360? Why not 520? Or anything else, or 180? Have you ever taken a class called geometry? Okay, I have a question for Americans. In UK, we just have maths. Do you guys actually have specific classes called geometry, algebra, stuff like that? I just wanted to share you guys this photo. I don't know why Oreo was doing this with his ears, but he has too much control over his body. Imagine being born in 2024. Bro missed everything. There was a fight at yesterday's fire drill, and someone was recording on a Chromebook. Black people this, white people that. How about I take your skin off and see what people call you then, huh? What are you even talking about? Adam, can you give us a whimpering audio? Can you give us an audio of your dad saying he loves you? I think that would be more groundbreaking and rare. Can we please normalize pooping? I've been holding it in for so long. No. I don't want to be rude, but is that an appendix surgery scar? Mine looks like that as well. My ex-boyfriend stabbed me.
Welcome to Earth.
Welcome to Earth.
Let's normalize not showering. I shower once every 2 weeks and I don't smell. Hygiene is a Western concept that we should reject. /serious. Holding the back of the dress with your other hand to tighten it is so real. Girl, I have one arm. Lol, I would cry, not the balloon. Balloon was a personal attack. I would never leave my house again. I am not charmed by this gluttonous fellow who even declines airdrops, bro. One time I accepted it and got sent a dude doing stuff to a chicken. So, what? What do you mean? Stuff. Well, I do know what's... Whoa. Cleanse my antipsychotics with me. This is why you take them. Me replying, no worries, to something that is very much worries. F in men stands for funny. W in women stands for wonderful. Accidentally locks myself out of my house. Shit, guess I gotta stay in your place. What? TikTok is not real, because tell me why this girl caught her boyfriend cheating. So he started flashing his phone light in her face to trigger her epilepsy. Dads be like, go help your mother. Bro, go help your wife. I did help my wife. I helped her create a slave. Now go help your mother. I forgot to change the title. Lab report to see. If poison expires, is it more poisonous or no longer poisonous? How I feel after cyberbullying a random 8-year-old on Roblox. Nah, chill, bro. Alex Thomas, Sunday, October 29th, 2027. Head-on car collision. He looks like he whimpers when my teacher calls me by my government name instead of the Omega Alpha Wolf Supreme. To be honest, if I was a time traveler and got sent back to 200 AD, I don't think I would be able to add any value to society. Yeah, bro, we had cars and stuff. I don't know how to make them. How do we use that electricity? I don't know. I would just sing every song ever and claim it was as my own and go down as the best songwriter of all time. I don't get it. How is this possible? Nothing is impossible, my friend. Imagine a new color then. Well, that was unexpected. I hope you go missing. You didn't answer Olive Garden for months. Doesn't matter. You don't matter. I'm sorry I said that. I didn't mean it. This is what happens when you ignore a service dog. Is my career a joke to you? Doctor, you have 3 days left to live. Thanks. You too. Crazy things I see when I'm delivering packages. Done saw a Cybertruck today. Bro's driving a microwave. Put your phone away. Class is about to start. Here before it blows up. Can anyone explain why the weights feel heavier in Europe? Because it's in kgs, not hamburger per eagle. This kinda looks like my father, who died in a tragic accident 3 years ago. I love it though. Thanks. Sorry about your father. Lol. Get better. Me to the kid at the airport who wouldn't stop pointing at me and yelling.
What's wrong with it?
Teachers, after punishing the whole class just because one student couldn't shut their mouth. And that one student is me. I'm at your window. Oh, I'm going to touch you. When your bipolar playlist is on shuffle and you forget you're sad. Hero Brian is chilling in the back. Nah, we all got that one parent that gave birth to us. It's always females giving birth too. Not for long. Excuse me. Fun fact, pirates were gay. Many of them fell in love after being on a ship for that long, and no one could stop them because they were at sea. Who's gonna be the yar to my har? This year's winter in Europe, feel like. And it's still so effing cold. Ain't no way bro said effing. My mum said if I curse word one more time, she will lock me in the basement with Freddy Fazbear. School be making me rethink life. Bro is a wind chime. I love when it's autism and all the leaves start to change color. Mr. Beast commented, I have a yacht. If you support Christmas, you're racist. The idea of Santa having a good and bad list promotes segregation and inequality. It takes so little to entertain me. How did I find another woman's nail in my own room? Am I cheating on myself? Damn, wait until you're asleep and then go through your phone. Girl, stand up for yourself. Don't let yourself treat you like that. Girl, take pictures of the proof and send it to yourself so you can't deny it when you confront yourself. Would it be like disrespectful or, I don't know, illegal to wear these? They're pretty much army pants, so I need opinions. No, one time I wore those and was lifted by a helicopter and sent to war. Hello, what minority are you? I am interested in calling you a slur. Are you autistic? When the FBI is interrogating me, and they say I can have the Chip Dip hat from Despicable Me 2. Dark Souls fans, when their dad beats them, they have to memorize his attack patterns. You aren't a twink. This is news to me. Twinks are supposed to be skinny and attractive. I accidentally recorded my nightly affirmations again. Anti-wage gap. Benches 225 pounds. Is this what they're teaching in school now? School schedule. Pledge allegiance to the pride flag. Math. Counting genders. Make fun of straight people. What? This is how I see the little me in my head. My head is split between, you know in The Simpsons where it's Homer, he has the good angel and the bad angel? That's how I think of decisions. I could eat 100 pack of these damn things. I love gay bacon so much. When someone tells me they're so OCD, but in 7th grade I went up to my math teacher, crying in the middle of our test, telling her I thought I cheated because a boy near me coughed, and it made me remember the right answer. Me, finding out I'm going viral on Twitter, but they cut my face and username out. If you feel bad about failing your driving test, just read these. I went over a speed bump so fast, the examiner hit his head on the car roof. I stopped at a green light. I tried reversing on a roundabout. I wounded my window down and shouted, "Hurry up!" at the pedestrian in the middle of the road. The outfit of a future licensed psychologist. Don't forget us when you have your degree. Oh, don't worry, you guys will be my clients. Why is he judging me? Me when I say slur. Slay and purr. Lol, lol. Why did you replay the laugh, bro? I feel like you guys aren't grasping what a multiverse of possibilities really means. I saw one that said our eyeballs would be squares and called eye cubes. Please don't ever interact with my content again. Just found this ugly bird on the floor and he thinks I'm his mum and he won't leave me alone. What the hell am I supposed to do? It's your child now. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. What does that even mean? Biblical reference. When you change the date on an assignment to make it look like you started it earlier. Procrastinated. Podcastinated. Wait, I do that every day. Came in to see the dog I want to adopt, and the dog in the next store was trying to show off. Parkour. I want that dog. Can your new dog do this? Walter. 7th grade me texting my married teacher on a fake Facebook account. Hey, you're handsome. Oh, so you have a thing for married teachers? Maybe. Is that a problem? I can see what email you're using, Kristen. This is highly inappropriate. I will be calling your parents about this tomorrow. Bro is lost. Bro is having the time of his life. Bro tried a side quest. Bro just spawned there. Bro casted the wrong spell. Wow, my ex just posted on her story with her husband and 3 children, and she had on a red shirt. Like, you know I told you my favorite color was red 10 years ago. Get over me already, you big goofy. Me, thinking about how when I was a crackhead, I used to let drunk frat guys throw rocks at me for $5 a throw. What if I ran into one of those guys now that I'm sober, while getting my kid ice cream or something? Nobody hustles like a crackhead, I swear. I knew it was bad when I first saw this meme and said out loud to nobody, this is so us. I was alone. Today, I'll wear my white button down. I work at McDonald's and we all just got this email. It has come to our attention that multiple drive-thru operators have started their orders by saying, hit the McGritty to receive a free McGriddle. I'm not sure what the McGritty is, but if we catch wind of any employees doing this, you'll be hitting the McGritty all the way down to the unemployment office. Men get a free internal GPS DLC installed when they turn 25. Hello, I 89-year-old men. I dying on bed and this last thing I see. I love you, Barbara, and Jake, goodbye forever. What's the worst thing your comfort character has done? Being based and child abuse. I would rather die word. Eat this soup to get shredded. Is this real? Okay. No, it's not real, don't worry. I can confirm. Saving this worm from drying out on the concrete, just in case it's someone's girlfriend. I'm never using DoorDash again. Eat up, daddy. I hope it's a PS5. No, it's something way better. Did you know Geometry Dash was based on a true story? A man with a square head was outcasted by society because he was different and placed into an arena with spikes he had to jump over to survive. 8 charges, 1 case. Why did they make the airport actually look like legs on the... No. Question. Are you from Elfland? You do not have a mummy attraction. Yes, mummy, I understand. No. Tummy ache survivor. You're so strong. They corrected them to your. I hope that tummy ache is fatal. That's rough, buddy. Wanna watch me do a kickflip? I can't wait to see Chris's kickflip. Yo, Chris, got the kickflip? I'm not sleeping until I see Chris's kickflip. When my credit card is declined at therapy, so the therapist brings out an evil goblin that has an evil smile and a little knife, and it starts to run towards me. Thinking about the time my sister was fighting with her cheating boyfriend and told him, Naruto would hate you. He cried. FedEx just fired me. I asked what I'd do, why they send this to my phone. Like, bruh, I tried to slow down. That's literally ADHD in a nutshell. Attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. Me, remembering the time I stayed over at a new guy's house and I silently farted and he thought his dog pooped and was frantically searching everywhere, so I pretended to search for the poop too. Same, when Markiplier said his name wasn't actually Mark. What do you mean it's not? OMG, I'm so sorry. I'm actually an idiot. Years ago he said his name was George and my idiotic self believed it all these years. The dog is like this. Why was it so easy to understand? I think I don't understand this. All I see is yet. Can we please normalize picking your nose? I don't care if it's unsanitary. As soon as I wake up, I gotta hit the mines. No, you don't understand. I'm screaming quite loudly. Peter Parker. When I thought the barista was cute, so I went into the coffee shop and ordered the same thing every day for 3 months. And one day I walked in and said, I'll get my usual. And he said, what do you mean? And I walked out and never went back in. Sometimes when I need to get a ton of cleaning done, I put on a 50 Stop Hits playlist and pretend I'm a housewife whose husband will beat her if the house isn't spotless. Works like a charm. This puzzle easy as hell. I can't believe in 15 years teenagers are going to be saying, if you didn't watch Coco Melon, you didn't have a childhood. Me, calling my best friend to let them know I did the exact opposite of the advice they gave me. Your profile picture doesn't look like you at all. I wasn't written by a man or a woman. I was written by a 2nd grader writing their first short story. So there's no depth, no character development, just doing stuff because I said so. Me sitting in class thinking about what people's reactions would be if I silently got up and punched that one kid in the face, then started breakdancing on the table, and then flipped a single desk, then jumped out of the window without saying a word. New TV setup. Maximum dopamine. I love it. I need everything that stimulates me. When he hasn't replied in 1 minute, but you know what a girl can make him do in a minute? I want to see the blood splatter. Quirky. Not trying to justify them, but some people really use gore as a healing mechanism. It's weird, but I know hella people who do it. Healing? I don't see that. Wait, I don't know. Humans are weird. Me, pretending the store employees are saying, serve, instead of, sir, while I walk out stealing. OMG, See, she's just like me. My 2021 Christmas list. Nothing. I have zero impulse control and buy myself whatever I want immediately. I sentence you to spend a day with a guy whose humor is saying, Ohio, riz, gyat, blood. What is bro yapping about? Blood gyat me rizzed up in Ohio while I'm drinking Grimace Shake with level 3 gyat. Everyone is just mean. Also, there is no meme slideshows on my profile picture anymore. You mean For You page? Yes, OMG, this is such an embarrassing typo. You should teach me a lesson by throwing me to the ground and kissing me. Everyone was making fun of Plankton for dating a computer screen. Now look at you rascals. This is embarrassing, but I wanted to be the kid that smelled like pancakes, so when I microwaved pancakes in the morning, I would keep one in my pocket. There is a reason for that, a general outline, a suggestion in more general terms. Leaves more room for imagination. Funny, isn't it? You sound like that one nerd that knows everything in fantastic films or shows. My wig flying back to Temu headquarters after I gave it a 1-star rating. He's so real for this. Just threw up a hairball thinking about how female cats have to give birth to multiple kittens. I'm muted, by the way. Every girl is bi, you just have to figure out if it's bilingual, bipolar, bisexual, or if she's just a bing bong. I took a gap year for my mental health, and now I can't read. An uncaring god. The god is cruel. Your mum is acting like that because she also had a bad childhood. So now we are both traumatized. Sims? What is it? I live in Massachusetts too. Okay, I don't. Why is your name Massachusetts? You will never catch me referring to my boyfriend as the man of my dreams. I have never dreamed of a man in my entire life. When I was a child, I dreamed of having a horse and committing what I now know to be fraud. Me, still defending Nicki Minaj, even though sometimes I think she needs to shut up. Nicki Minaj replied, I don't know how to read that emoji. Rock. I'm just calling it rock. Bro looks easy to draw. I almost punched my phone. I don't understand tongue piercings. So basically a needle will go through the tongue. Then you put a metal jewelry after. POV, you got separated from your squad. And after a 3-hour walk, you finally find them. They're all dead and being hung from invisible ropes in the sky over a small farmhouse. Me commenting, you two look great every time I see a picture of 3 girls on my timeline. When you lied about liking shoegaze and she asks what your favorite band and song is. Me setting alarms for 1.1, 2.2, 3.3, etc. When she asks for your birth time, so you gotta pull up Astrology Cafe to make it match with hers. Normalize sitting naked wrapped in a warm blanket so you can regress back to your past life as a cave woman, wrapped in a bearskin sleeping in a cave, looking out at the stars, eating raw meat and enjoying life. Scary facts about women. 1. A woman's heart is 4 times softer than a man's heart. 2. A woman's sense of touch is stronger than a man's. 3. When a woman cries, a small vein in her heart cuts. 4. When she goes through depression, she's lost 72 days of her Who the hell is making these? Hot take. Put pictures of missing people on packs of cigarettes. Smokers are the only people standing outside in all kinds of weather. I would collect them like Pokemon cards. Find the people just to get yours signed. Not a bad idea. When you stay home on Halloween weekend, so you get to see the high school party on your street get busted by the cops. Only a few more weeks to finish the prank I've been working on since March. Playing Drake on my boyfriend's Alexa while he's gone, so that Drake is his #1 artist on Wrapped. The ancient Greeks, after literally banishing the one politician that pissed them off the most that year from their city. Me explaining that most British people have such ginormous foreheads because the climate there is rainy for half the year. They've developed this trait to shield their eyes and to soak as much vitamin D as possible on cloudy days like a solar panel. On the World Wide Web for everyone to see. Finally finds a boyfriend that's femi. Makes me shower every day. What? You don't shower every day? Every time I hear the Monsterverse, I gotta reflect on how fire it is. To be honest, Nikki, I don't know what the that means. So my parents check my phone once a month to make sure I'm not watching anything bad, and last night they checked it, and I have naked Nicki Minaj pictures as a joke, and I don't know what happened because they started all being nice, and even kissed me good night and good morning, and told me I could eat whatever I wanted today. Oh my gosh, they're putting you down. Man, I wish I could spend 5 nights somewhere. Man, I wish I was the last of us. That plush looks like he's in debt. Sewing eyelids on your plush gives them so much personality and soul. The New Faster character usernames aren't funny and are just weird. We live in a society. Your username is public. Bro, for real, it's always Scara too. Socialization tip. A fun exercise to do at parties is to ask people to rate how hot/smart/cool they think they are, and visibly wince regardless of their answer. I set up a complaint box at work. People think HR set it up, but it was me. At the end of every week, I open the box and read all this petty drama that's been built up. I'm going to bed, y'all. It's exhausting being the dumbest girl in the universe. I'll hold down the fort until you wake up. Gender affirming confirming tip. Keep a bottle of lotion right beside your bed. I won't die until this man is pregnant. Every image I've seen of this guy is him crying. Why does he cry? My students are all morons. You guys are about to be mad at me for this one, but joining the military is the equivalent to the girl version of becoming a woman who strips. You ran out of option 2. No, because one is an honorable career that takes bravery, and the other is the military. Artists be like, yeah, this is the greatest song I've ever made. Let's make it 1 minute 22 long. Me thinking having a baby with my dad is going to be awkward and hard. Bro, that's not side eye. That's neck snap, blank, bombastic side. Bro, every day, at least once, I am haunted by this. Imagine how good your life would be if you had a 26-year-old nursing assistant by your side. Now replace S with N. It still makes no sense. Learning assistant. Imagine drinking this at 3 a.m. It's giving.
I guess I deserve it.
Whenever she replies to someone, the comment in your name is throwing me off. Why is it so far away? I love you. I love you too. My biggest flex is that my husband married me without seeing my face because he fell in love with my personality and character. My biggest flex is that my wife fell in love with me despite seeing my face. When your mum calls your name, then doesn't say anything after. I've seen more people wear pink for this movie than I've ever seen during Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Bro, I'm dead.
Biologically speaking, I am in fact alive. This phrase was meant to be taken in a satirical tone and not meant to be taken seriously.
A serial killer beating me to death. Me getting a bad vibe from them. I would leave. Red flag. Instant red flag. Like, what's he so aggressive for? Hey, why is it a he, huh? Whoa. Cancelled. Can you spot the serious fault he made during this emergency stop? He forgot to ask the car if it's comfortable with performing an emergency stop. He didn't do Kiki. Oh, I remember that challenge. Where they open the car door and they just, oh my god. Didn't check if the driving instructor wanted a kiss. Girls, what's the most dramatic thing you've cried over while on your period? My ponytail was not ponytailing. Please. My blanket didn't cover my foot. The mold in my lungs grew so much at the point there's an ecosystem inside them. Hi, sorry, can I use your story for my OC? Is this real? Good morning, I just needed to share this with the class because, what? Once I went to a lesbian party, I don't know, strapped a girl and a mask strapped a girl so hard the ceiling shook while her ex was sitting next to me on the couch crying. We heard it's breakup season. Unfortunately, we won't be participating. Thinking about the time my friend ripped her boyfriend's birth certificate during an argument and said, shut up, you don't even exist. Me, when I realized we don't have to use our hands to open doors. No one's doing that, except you. Christmas haul. Parents didn't get me that much. I got nothing at all. Be grateful. Bro was on the naughty list. Dyslexic people, when they see the most well-structured and perfectly written sentence of all time. Hey bro, the letters just move around and start summoning a demon to defeat me. You're telling me there's 7 billion people on this earth, and not one of them has a superpower? You're all useless. There's other money-making methods other than gambling.
Most people who gamble lose their money.
My grandma said I wouldn't be nothing in life, so I wiped her whole bank account out clean. Life after finally eating the cotton candy in the walls of abandoned buildings. When you're taking a shower, but it low-key sounds like your family's being murdered. Why is my oil posing like that? POV, me pretending I didn't just notice the spit that just came out of your mouth and landed on my face because I don't want you to feel embarrassed. It's all fun and games until it lands on your lips. It went in my eye one time and I accidentally screamed in their face. Cringy movie phrases, part 2. I'm in, after hacking something. That's not even bad, like, what are they supposed to say? I'm hacking in the mainframe. I'm in, boom shakalaka. You're so beautiful. Let me check your side profile really quickly. My crush called me Quandel Dingle. That is vile. 8-year-old me when my dad would point at random wild animals and go, I know him, he owes me $10. My grandpa likes to point at old people and say, whoa, I thought that was me for a second. I gotta remember this for when I'm old. Someone talking to my girl. Now you listen here, Buster. If my eyes are red, get me eye drops. I just told a joke at this funeral and nobody laughed. One guy was dead as hell though. A murder case that doesn't sit right with me. Yeah, I would hope. Disclaimer, I am not gay. First stage, Daniel. Daniel, you mean denial? Can we normalize being kind? Everyone is so mean for no reason. The amount of people saying, I love being mean though. You are embarrassing yourselves. You don't have to like or befriend everyone. Just respect people. But I love being mean. Where are the salt and vinegar chips I asked you to hold? Retracted my smile when I saw the likes. What if I retracted the vital organs from your body? Me on my way home after Shorty started undressing, and I said, "Gee whiz," leading him to an abandoned house so I can take his soul and leave him forever. Imagine drinking this guy at 3 a.m.
Yum, 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 yum.
You made this look easy, so I gave it a go. I heard my ankle crack and farted. It's not easy, well done. Someone out-pizzaed the hut. POV. Going 2 hours without a cigarette. When a movie says, based on a true story, it means this is what sort of happened, but with way uglier people. You know you're loyal when you cheat, and you feel bad. Who was in Paris? Gideon. I thought he stopped making videos. Me, watching the homeless man I gave my hoodie and some money to the other week, gruesomely unalive, with just his bare hands. 3 armed men who tried to rob me while I was walking down the street. Why does everyone hate skunks? Just because they're smelly? Shame on you. I hate you. Museums are literally insane. Like, why are you charging me $30 to see some statue you stole 200 years ago? Give it back or let me in for free. Your game sucks and your marketing team is annoying as hell. When you change your alarm to sound more positive to wake up in a better mood, but it just annoys you even more. When she said her love language is physical touch, so she beats the hell out of me. The N-word, please. I hope they're writing no. Just drank half of my Red Bull, saving the other half for later. My eye, whenever someone takes a picture of me with their back camera. If bro gets a nosebleed, it's over. Bro can smell what the Rock is cooking. If you're bold, what hair color do they put on your license? Hair color, shiny. Bro, who are you gonna call? Morris Bart. Not even a number on that sign. Who are you gonna call? How are you going to call? Cute date idea. You give directions while I'm driving and don't tell me until the last second. Me, if overthinking was a sport. When I'm enjoying life but suddenly remember something cringe I did in 2012 when bro doesn't want to play Fortnite, so I signed the 2 of us up for the military. Duos IRL with my Pookie. POV. Me eating, realizing I should ask my barber where he gets his haircut, then go there and slowly make my way up the chain until I find the greatest barber in the world. POV. It's kind of weird to think that people who are 5 foot tall are only 5 Subway sandwiches long. Just found out that the reason men aren't as smart as women is because their blood goes to the wrong head. I hate when females listen to Radiohead. They'll never understand what it's like to be a true social reject. A creep, a weirdo. They will never understand what it's like to be Italian. Nobody. I cried to my mum about my husband trying to take my kids from me, only to find out she was having an affair with him and was the mastermind behind it all. Bro was ahead of his time. What y'all know about Skibidi Toilet? Bro had a vision. For me, it's my hair. It looks perfect when I am at home, but for the rest of the time, it's always not right. Same, my bangs are perfect at home, but outside in the wind, they suddenly look awful, like I've just been hit by a car. When I curiously asked him one night, "Do you still love me?" as a joke, and then he proceeded to tell me he had lost feelings a while back and did not love me anymore. My boyfriend likes to build the anticipation of getting a pet for our cat, so that finally getting pet is somehow more satisfying. I do something similar to myself. Wait, does it begin with E? My outfit for my cousin's funeral tomorrow. I love wearing suits, so I'm kinda whoa, what? Hey, just letting everyone know, I think I actually just snapped out of a Manic episode. Manic episode? That was a damn season. A whole dictionary. Do you know what a dictionary is? I watched this girl shop the entire store while her boyfriend followed her carrying all her books. Actually, it's 12 a.m., so technically it's today. I keep calling around to computer repair companies. They keep telling me there's nothing they can do. The PC keeps getting worse, and it's starting to give off a threatening aura. I'm scared. Me, pile driving the chips and salsa while everyone else in the group is having an actual conversation. Normalize honking down food. Let's settle this. Blue or green milk? I can't have milk. White? Why you gotta bring race into this, bruh? Me in my room losing my mind when she goes out with her friends and stops replying for a bit. POV, it's senior night and your parents have been divorced for 13 years. The idea of being married is so weird. Like, what if I'm having a sad moment late at night and I want to cry in bed, and then there's just some guy there when I'm running late, but the bus drivers need to switch seats and they talk about everything in their life that's ever happened to them. It's the way they stop for 10 minutes to have a conversation, but when an old lady's trying to find a seat, they step on the gas and send her flying. Custom wood burning. She looks like an ant. Exit my comment section. Ava doesn't need your #hate. Marvel fans after watching the same movie for the 40th time. The fart jokes were slightly better. Bruh.
What the segment? Bruh.
I want to delete all of my socials so bad, but what am I gonna do? Go for a walk?
Why the hell is everything in my neighborhood store locked up except for the sunscreen? When your girlfriend is asleep next to you and all of a sudden she rolls over and says in her sleep, Peppa Pig just took over my body, and then rolls back over like nothing ever happened. Am I now dating the Peppa Pig? What does this mean? You should probably season your chicken. It'll taste better. When I remember I actually exist in other people's minds and I don't just live in my own little world. How babies look at you after you tell them they can't eat batteries dipped in antifreeze and paint thinner. You stamped your classmate's neck, then you walloped his... No, for real though. Someone died because I licked their earlobe. My kids now call their dad Rodney because he broke his leg in 3 places and had to have a metal rod through his knee. Used to have a woman at work called Deluxe because she only had 1 coat. A kid in my year briefly had a spot on the end of his nose like a cherry bakewell and was known as Kipling forever. What parrot is best suited to a more energetic loudhouse? I wish carrots were real. The comedic depth of this comment should be studied. How do poly relationships work? Like, when you break up, do you like vote them out like Among Us? Please, I need to know. POV, you just told me you don't like one of my special interests, but that's okay because everyone has an opinion and has the right to it. I'm going to break into your house and skin you. Me low-key getting jealous watching homeless people get drunk on a Wednesday morning while I'm on my way to work. This filter should be illegal. Thanks for the profile picture. And the crowd goes anywhere but here. And the crowd wants to go home. Get my first nails with me. What happened? I think she was born with them. Do you mean without them? What nails? When someone asks me what I do for fun, but I just like to stay at home and rot in my bed because that's the only time I don't have to put on an act. My therapist, Beta by the way, just misdiagnosed me with autism. How do I explain her that it's cool having the Sigma grind set and that maybe she should try it too? Me after doing anything because everything just feels so exhausting to do. Me leaving after she kicked me out for saying, "Chat, clip that," when she took her bra off. Me calling my mum at her important grown-up job to ask if I can put a certain bowl in the microwave. POV, me after finding out everyone thinks I'm autistic and gay instead of mysterious and cool. Mickey is a nickname, and nicknames are for friends, and Michael Mouse is no friend of mine. If we don't talk anymore, it's definitely your fault. I have attachment issues and literally cannot cut people off. Nothing is harder than staring at the "Are you okay?" text and debating whether to lie or answer truthfully. I thought 5% alcohol meant it takes 20 beers to be 100% drunk. Me after hanging out with a larger group of friends so I can go completely quiet and non-verbal and listen to them like it's a little podcast. Propane leak check. Great idea. When my parents ask how I slept, but I'm literally addicted to that mobile game where you sort the different colors of water into tubes, and every time I close my eyes I just imagined new levels of the game. The mummy urged to take him to dinner and buy him Legos if he has been a good boy. I've been good, I swear. When I was fresh out the psych ward in 8th grade, and I was really bored in Spanish class, so I raised my hand and said, "Me gusta kuma caca," and my teacher went on a rant about how I needed professional help in front of the whole class. I wish I lived in New York in the early thousands. I'm gonna need you to really think about what happens in New York in the early 2000s. When my dad drank a little too much during my birthday, and he told me that I'm free to love whoever I want, no matter what gender, as long as they're not ugly. When you're drawing and suddenly you're 8 years old again, shakily coloring tear-soaked paper, wondering why no one likes you. POV, I'm in a zombie apocalypse, but I got all my supplies from those TikTok zombie apocalypse slideshows. Me choosing Dior lip gloss instead of a weapon. Me after I told all of my secrets just to keep the conversation going. It's such a struggle being so small and tiny. Today it was raining and a drop of rain landed on my head and squished me away into a gutter. They had to use tweezers to pull me out because too much force could harm my small petite frame. On my way back to Italy, because user 1837283 told me to go back to my country. Goodbye, America. I didn't even say anything. I knew I was crazy when I had a dream of what his iCloud password was, and it was right. Finding out some people actually picture things in their minds when they read, instead of just hearing the sentences in their head. Sorry, I have plans tonight. The plans? Me trying to distract my future partner after they find the pay towel. Me after saying, "Thanks, Queen," to the straightest man I've ever laid my eyes on. You can't sniff your way out of a sniff addiction, but you can gamble your way out of a gambling addiction. How the hell do they get Chick-fil-A employees to be so obedient? What are they doing to get these people? Girl acting like she's getting paid $200 an hour, talking to me like a damn helpful Honda person. Got me worried. How can I serve you? Like, bruh, I want a $6 chicken sandwich. You don't have to act like this. Chick-fil-A has officially blocked me. What? You're getting worried or scared that people are just being kind? Money's so tight. I'm returning cards at Aldi for the quarter. No, this is just smart. This This is think rich, be rich. Name, Helsa. Sexuality, bi. Age, 18. Backstory, born in hell and is Elsa's evil twin. Who is Elsa and what did she do to be hated by Helsa? It's Tesla's evil twin. Help. I watched this video and 2 seconds later my mum came back and said, I'm making a grilled cheese, do you want one? The timing. I wish I had a mum. That gave me a grilled cheese, sorry I accidentally pressed send. My boyfriend if Chris Rock made a joke at my expense. One time a guy definitely not in his right mind went out of his way to try and hit me up with his bike and my husband just stood back with mild interest. The way you worded this has me cackling. Not with mild interest. Let's not pretend like Will Smith wasn't laughing at the joke until he saw his life. Wife wasn't. That better be tea you're drinking. Does a bear poop in the woods? No, but I do. Why do you always flinch when you're around me? What bro's plotting behind me? Oh, that's me. I'm that person. Me too. Every friend group has a group chat with a name so iconic it cannot be changed. For real. My friend group name is Abusement Park. Yeah, no, I don't think I'll be searching that. Search men wimmering cream uncontrollably. Why would I cry on the day I get all the attention and presents and free cake? Why put rolling eye emojis? Emojis. Which bird is the fastest? Penguin clears in swimming. Probably decent on bike too, so I think it wins the try. Probably decent on bikes. Me, after seeing anything slightly connected to my current hyperfixation. The excitement is so strong that it physically hurts. When I'm trying to act normal, but someone brings up a topic I've watched a video essay about. I want what he's on. You want liver failure? Michael was born with a rare genetic disease called ALGS. He has end-stage liver failure, waiting for transplant. I meant the car seat. Poor kid. Hope it's okay now. That's fucked up. When the password keeps saying incorrect, but you use the same password for everything. The earth is made up of dirt and water. Guys, the earth has more than earth and rocks. Like radio waves and microwaves. Thank you. Finally, someone who paid attention in school. I love the Michael wave. Haha, you said microwave. Waste of time and resources. I'm bombastically early, but why have some people like genuinely never heard of hobbies? Excuse me, but this is not a marketable skill. You will never create maximum profits using this method. They aren't trying to sell it. It's for fun. When the airbag goes off and you get chunks of rock in your face, don't come to me. But it's fine, because rose quartz prevents car accidents. Me, coming down the road in your direction at 160 miles per hour, swerving to a stop because you had rose quartz in your car. How I stare at him when he takes my shirt off and sees his full legal name, social security number, and address tattooed on my stomach. That's such a green flag. Man, XXXTentacion is such a mystery. I knew him personally. He said he saw it coming when we were in a studio together. For real? Yeah, those late night sessions at the studio were wicked. Damn. Seller, so tell me again, why do you want a mirror above the bed? It could always be worse. How the case is best scenario. I thought for years semicolon tattoos meant you had a part of your colon removed. So you literally had a semicolon. Okay, but the way you thought, that's not adorable. That's insane. Marvel fans when Batman doesn't say, that sounded a lot better in my head after saying, See, I'm a Marvel fan, but I'm not like a diehard Marvel fan. I would say I'm a diehard anime fan. Yeah. When you walk into class and see the chairs looking like this. Nope, never happened. I think this is an American thing or maybe just not a UK thing. Forget the deed. Let's sit in silence as I show you edits of my favorite fictional characters.
Naruto.
If I had 9 lives, I would use them to end myself in front of a rude customer. What? Why'd you waste it like that? I'd probably use one to like jump out of a building, use the other one to go into a volcano. I don't know, dude, I do a lot of stuff. When Greek mythology stated, humans were originally created with 4 arms, 4 legs, and a head with 2 faces. Fearing their power, Zeus split them into 2 separate parts, condemning them to spend their lives in search of the other half. I felt that. When a customer comes in and I hit him with the, how can I help you? And he gives me his order, so I hit him with the, sounds good, cash or card. And he hits me with the, card. Then I hit him with the, would you like the receipt? So he hits me with the, yes please. And I hit him with the, have a nice day. And he hits me with the, you too. The way my boyfriend uses the internet is so funny to me. He just commented, stupid, on a video of a person cutting a painted mango, and then posted 2 memes to his Instagram story with no context. You guys look like Subway Surfers from the game Subway Surfers. I love humanity. You're so real. I love the way you worded that. Thank God for the clarification. Really helped. Without it, I would have thought you were talking about Subway Surfers from the game Minecraft.
How does every homeless person get a Sharpie plus cardboard? Is it part of a starter pack or something? Bro forgot the cup. And a dog. Bro is mewing instead of meowing. Security, security. This is why people steal from Walmart, because this is what the security is doing. Donate 1 kidney and you're a hero. Donate 10 and you're suddenly under investigation. Yeah, I reckon homeless people will appreciate that a lot. No kid should ever sleep on the streets. Sending snaps in IKEA boy rooms to make him jealous. Me fighting off TSA because they won't let me bring my bomb on the flight. Achoo! Looks like he's gonna sneeze. Watching movies while skiing. Puss in Boots. This essay is due tomorrow. Am I cooked? I dare you to act like your profile picture in the comments. He's right behind me, isn't he? This little girl is doing cartwheels in front of the hot lifeguard. I cannot interfere. It's a canon event. Teacher, everyone grab tennis balls now. The kid named Tennis. When you're watching someone Google something less efficiently than you would. Little bro is downloading the test answers. Imagine if we split bathrooms by pee versus poop instead of by gender. That's it. 3. I have so many more mental illnesses than you. Bro thinks mental illnesses are like Pokemons. POV. You see a goth woman in 410 AD. 2 weeks old. He should start mewing. Bro, no warning. I'ma do this at home. End your life, bro. I'm going to draw you pregnant instead. My Uber driver asked if I got a man and I answered, I am a man. And he's been quiet ever since. You will not be snatching me today, sir. Old people wear smart casual just to watch TV all day. When he accidentally leaves me undelivered, so I gotta accidentally enlist him in the army. What if oxygen is poisonous and it just takes us 75 to 100 years to kill us? Barnacle Bill. I think your horse is expired. Only letting my indoor cat outside when it's storming, so he thinks it's always like that. Told this girl she looked pretty this morning. She replied with, autism. How the hell did she know I have that? When my parents take my phone away, so now I got a texter on my fridge. Bro, how are you recording? Another fridge? Any woman that shows interest in you is an agent of the state. Cut off all communications with her immediately. I'm gonna cry. Today in English class, the teacher let us listen to music and one girl's headphones disconnected and she was listening to men whimpering audios and we all heard it and now we're not allowed to listen to music anymore. Bro, my dad is 24 and my mum is 35. How old are you? Bro might be 5. Nah, I'm 12. Crying in silence because my husband just found out the 3 kids I birthed are not biologically his. When I opened up to him, expecting him to comfort me, but I open the chat and it says, L, me, when my edit doesn't blow up immediately. Tom Brady is so scary to me. I feel like I'm going to turn into stone if I look into his eyes. Have you ever noticed that it's only females that get pregnant? Yeah, what is up with that? He/she. There's only one gender, bro. There's only one now. Is Snoopy okay? No, everyone he loves left him. Frozen pulled up to prom. Very friendly reminder that you shouldn't impulsively do chemistry because it's Walter White core. I sniss something. This is a grown human being writing these captions, by the way. My new kitten literally looks like Ed Sheeran. Help. Y'all cute. I support. Break up. Bro, I was feeling myself with the smile. I was feeling myself to your smile too. Whoa. Nah, I actually feel bad for babies. Imagine their leg is itchy and then they cry and a guy says, you wanna play peekaboo? Rub your dog more aggressively each time. What brand is your dog? Me, when a customer asked me, where's the bathroom? But I heard, where's Waldo? And our store was having a Find the Hidden Waldo contest. So I said, no hints. It's in this general area though. I like to go in and randomly bother the mayor because he's required to listen to me talk. Y'all mind if I eat 2 pieces of toast before I go to the beach? I'm really hungry. Yes, but you have to wait 30 minutes before you swim. Guys, help. My mum grounded me, so I called a gravel company and ordered a ton of gravel for $50. They are dropping it off right now, and my mum's coming home from work in 30 minutes. What do I do? What was the thought process behind this? I want some gravel. If SeaWorld wants to cost $60, I'm taking something home with me. Daddy is waiting for you to answer him. I don't think my dad understood this 100% when he sent it to me. 10-hour shift and it's 100 degrees out? That's it. I'm cheating on my girl. Me, taking a vow of silence because I fear I too am voiced by Chris Pratt. Imagine we go bowling and I just pick up the heaviest ball and throw it at your head. When I catfished his mum for a year straight and threatened him with her nudes. My Roman Empire was my best friend texting me, OMG, guess what? And then died before he could tell me. me. This dog has had enough ham, bro. If guys can pretend to be gay to get into girls' sleepovers, then they can also pretend to be straight to get into guys' sleepovers. Lol, what the hell? Who is that? How it feels to know everything will be okay in the end. And if it's not okay, then it's not the end. Help me, I've been petting my uniform for 15 minutes, thinking it was my cat. The cat, yeah, I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous. Stop! When a guy tries to tell me he likes crazy girls, so I kill him on the spot. After my funeral, I want one of my friends to take my phone and text everyone. Thanks for coming. Found someone's lost dog, and they're refusing to negotiate the reward amount. It's like, what power do you think you have here? I have the dog. The 8 billionth baby, born today, unknowingly making history and becoming an instant icon. When I was a baby, my mum made The Rock hold me. Sorry for the short notice, but please don't leave any messages from 3:35 to 45. I will be showering, and I will not be on my phone. Party at my place, 3:35 to 45. When the person you're matching profile pictures with doesn't want to match anymore, so now you have the freedom of changing your profile picture. Not gonna lie, matching PFPs is such an intimate thing. When I see two people matching, I just assume they explore each other's bodies. What? Emo version of Nirvana completely ruins the brand. Ew. Nirvana is a music band, not a brand. They make grunge music. No, it's not. When you and your buddy decided to divorce your wives and move in together, they legalized it about 12 years ago, brother. Girl, I bet you have such an easy time putting in contacts. I'm so jealous. Just found out women get their periods. I wish I could protect Duolingo. Son, for one time, I don't want to send a death threat to a woman. When he's a feminist. Cuteness overload. I am 22 years old, falling asleep in class, but the teacher looks at me dead in the eyes, so I gotta lock in. Bro's eyes are social distancing, just like the women around you. Lol. LMAO. Haha. Okay. Yeah, random. What am I supposed to say? What splendid humor. I did have a chuckle. Last night I slept for 6 hours straight, then 1 hour gay. Me too. 2 hours gay though. If the rise and grind community got in a fight with the I don't chase, I attract community, who would win? When you're having a hot shower and get to experience your fart in high definition, nothing like smelling your own cooking. I knew I was crazy when I had a dream of what his iCloud password was, and I got it right. Make parties more exciting by telling strangers. I want you to know that I personally have no issue with you being here. Viewers sent their struggle meals. No wonder why your parents are abusive. Where is your dad the milk shop? My dad isn't a milk shop. Nah, bruh. What the hell happened to my dog? Is this real? Okay. When you clutch a game against a toxic team, and you only have 5 seconds to type the most vile insult humanity has ever seen. One time a Tinder boy came over and said he stalked my Instagram, and I said, that's okay, I was stalking your Snap location. You were at Costco for so long today. What did you get? The look of fear in his eyes. The next day, his Snap maps were off. When you got the tests back, you're legally deaf. What's the difference between legally deaf and illegally deaf? One is legal, the other isn't. Me, walking out of English with some of the best grades, even though I don't know what a verb is. Write it in present simple. I'ma trust my gut. Did he peed? Okay, what? Is this real? I've never seen this thing before. Watching Asian twinks doing casual TikTok is becoming a new hobby of mine. Or what did you just call me? At my dad's funeral, one of his colleagues got up to give a eulogy and he tripped on his way up to the podium. He then looked up at the urn and said into the microphone, uh-oh, almost just joined you there, Michael. And I was the only person that laughed. Bro turned into Batman while pushing one out. I'd be looking majestic while birthing a child. When your wife puts the elf on the cookies so you can't eat them. Santa's helper. I'll be telling Santa about that one. Washington is so urethral. You have gay facial structure. No, you look violently British. Latin is a dead language, bozo. Why are you studying it? Non-feminine? Glad to see so many embracing therapy. A few of you need an exorcism as well, but baby steps. When you feel a tug on your fishing pole and yell, this is a big one, just to hoist your line out of the water and reveal an old brown boot. OMG, do you guys remember when people thought Harry was a cannibal? That was so interesting. Guys, I was just informed that this never happened, and I'm 99% sure it was a weird dream I had. I'm on new meds, by the way. If you want flowers on the 14th of February, just die on the 13th. I'm getting free candy, and you're not, so my future depends on me. I'm literally fine, as long as I don't think about the past, or the future, and also the present. Officer, do you know why I stopped you? The giant boomerang I threw out of the passenger window. Marvel fans, when their mom has a crossover with the next door neighbor in bed, and now their dad has a spin-off house. Why did they always dress like they were lost at sea? I was definitely born in the right generation because I can run around castles in gowns, but not have to marry my cousin to ensure the bloodline. Never was much of a romantic. I grew up with both of my parents telling me how terrible the other one was. Forget about Patrick Bateman, Batman, Tyler Durden, etc. Be like Paddington. He is very polite, is curious about the world, and eats marmalade sandwiches. Getting euthanized. Me. Anytime somebody doesn't give me extremely direct, step by step, crystal clear instructions on how to do anything when I'm left alone with another introvert. So now I have to be the extrovert. I pee in the shower so frequently that my feet are dyed yellow. At some point in your childhood, you hit the Quan for the last time and you never knew it. You don't know how I be hitting the Quan. POV. You can't find the perfect video to watch while eating your food. And now your food's getting cold. POV. Doing laundry in your college apartment. I love the tour of your catacombs. Ocean forgot where to go for a better skedaddle when you have the most unimaginably horrible day. But at least there's phone time in bed at the end, no matter what. Happiest place on earth is in bed with phone. That one random silverfish to bring you company. What's a silverfish? I don't know, a mob from Minecraft? That awkward age gap when you're too old to play Roblox with the kids, yet too young to play drinking games with the adults. I be playing Roblox with my little cousin. Me too, but they keep beating me. Me, after spending 10 years in medical school, so I can perform my homie's prostate exam. Oh, she is adorable. Was she abused prior to you rescuing her? She is in a constant state of shock and awe. Bella has seen war. Bella got scared once and has never recovered. Bella, blink twice if you need help. I think she's blinked twice in her entire life. School starts at 8. That one homie that lives 5 minutes away at 782. Him at 7100. POV, just checking my bank account and realizing I can live comfortably without working for the rest of my life as long as I die on Sunday. When I've been secretly feeding my boyfriend cyanide seeds and he no longer has acne because he's dead. When you're in a normal conversation and they bring up a weird niche interest you're obsessed with and you have to pretend that you only like it a normal amount and not a psychotic amount. Hidden talent. Keep it hidden. Started from the bottom. Now we're digging. Fire. Your producer. Unrelease this. Let's liquefy poop and put it in syringes and stab random people. No. Handcuffing deaf people takes away their freedom of speech. Genuine question, guys. What would you rather be? Deaf or blind? I think deaf. The things I would do to her. Guys, when she actually pulls up. Guys rotate through the same 3 outfits talking about, how do I look? Familiar, bro. You look familiar. Imagine we were on a drive late at night and you skipped my favorite song. So I emergency braked and you flew through the windscreen. When your friend says great minds think alike, but all you do is make horrible decisions and feed each other's delusions. You look nothing like the character. You just ruined my favorite character. My hero cafeteria. One more piece. Genshin Big Mac. I love drape. Drank. What is hyperlexia? Advanced and unexpected reading skills and abilities in children way beyond their chronological age. Can you explain it in a dumb... Me showing my son his college fund. I doubled at the casino. No, 3 eggs and 1 goose long. Goose is a universal measurement now, but goose will change, become large goose. Then there's small goose, goose, and large goose. I guess we're sharing our big sister trauma. My sister used to play surfing in the pool and stand on my back so I couldn't come to the surface. Me looking at my bro after he takes a which sea animal is literally you test and he matches with dolphins. Nah, this class is just full of weirdos. Childhood crushes. I would rather have 39 rats in my house than 39 houses with only 1 rat in them. Things I can talk about for hours. Other people. I love to gossip and I am spiteful and hateful and evil and have nothing nice to say about anyone. When the 3 hours of sleep starts to hit you during the day, I had to quit my job at CVS because my crush would come in every other night and buy Plan B. That was not good for my mental health. What if I forced fed you chili dogs as you are tied up with no bib and you have to suffer with the mess all over your face and clothes? What the hell? Oh my god. Bro's about to take flight. Who the hell names their kid Meatball? Perhaps Amir has met Meatball Morris at school. Please put brown contacts. I'm so scared right now. Being a grandpa must be tough. Some baby mispronounces a word and suddenly your name is
PayPal.
for the last 30 years of your life. Stupid douchebag. Screw 2012 Lorax. If he really cared about the trees, why didn't he just hit him with a brick? I'm the most popular girl in my school and 14 and I don't find your videos funny. My grandma not getting this back. Oh god. This is the male equivalent of a Hello Kitty girl. Saturdays are for the boys. POV, a gender fluid person meets a gender sodium person. I once set up a gender sodium friend with a gender chlorine friend. Good bond, but they get really salty with each other when I want to lay down at the beach by myself. But remember my mum raised me to live in constant fear. Please do French nails. Apparently if you know these songs, you are not straight. Lol, I'm straight and I know it. Stage 1, denial. What the hell? I know what I feel. Stage 2, anger. I haven't posted in a while. How are you all doing? Them thangs yeller. By the way, taping your eyes back like that can cause the nerves near your eye to stretch and pop. Straight, lesbian, bisexual, pansexual. Completely in love with Ghostface, who just appeared in my... What is going on? When you just started talking to someone and their birthday is coming up. Me, handing my math exam, where John is minus 50 tall. I'm in the trenches, bruh. Screw my life. When the 6 a.m. friends have been up for hours, had breakfast, taught the hotel, and solved world hunger. By the time the 11 a.m. friend finally wakes up, I just realized that whenever I hear a walked into a bar joke, I've been picturing the same bar my whole life. I wonder if it exists somewhere, or it's just a mesh of different bars I saw on TV as a kid. Mine's like kind of from The Simpsons, you know where Mo is? That's the bar I think of. I'm sure she's doing really well in Barbie Land too. Hi Barbie, be not afraid. Cat owners, when their cat just be breathing. Yup, I've got a whole folder for him. Not my fault he's so handsome. You guys look alike. What is that, a chicken? Me, when I realize people actually want to meet up on Tinder, and it's not a game of who's hot and who's not. Playing Gangnam Style piano tiles to distract the intruder in my house. POV, you just found out you weren't ghosted. The boy you were talking to was just sentenced to 2 years in prison. He used a call from prison to tell his brother to text you to let you know where he has been. Today was my exam day, so my friends and I made a plan to not take it. The plan was to cover the license plate on my car and do a hit and run while I pretend to walk to class innocently. Now, I'm out for the full semester and may be paralyzed from the hips down for the rest of my life. Who makes children's wigs? My little cousin's so damn bald-headed. My boyfriend's beige flag is that he keeps his undies that have holes in, so he can surprise me by walking out and tearing them off his body, leaving only the waistband. He calls it the grand reveal, and it always happens when I least expect it. I forgot the pan. At the gym, I said subscription instead of membership, and the guy replied with, lol, this isn't a pharmacy. Bro, that's a prescription. We're both stupid. Me, after throwing a basketball at a girl's head, so I would have to escort her to the nurses. Then later on, ask for her number so I could check up on her because I felt guilty. Is Adele a glitch? I've never seen anyone openly say they're an Adele stan, yet every time she releases a song, it gets 10 trillion views and 20 Grammys. This video isn't loading, but I swear to God, if it's that realistic cat smurfer, you guys want Instagram comments for a video? Like Instagram memes? When I make my gym bro a Tinder account, so his girlfriend finds out, breaks up with him, and he comes, that's so that's probably one of my favorite memes in this video. I have something to say. Amber's dog did not step on me. Thank you and goodbye. I'm missing the joke. When he can't argue with you because he's in jail, so he sends letters trying to explain fire ants are mostly male after 10,000 spill out of the cake at the gender reveal party. Oh, it's weirder than that. Males of at least one fire ant are still just the winged, short-lived reproductive caste, as in all ants. But during development, they reject the queen's DNA. This means they are all just clones of the original male who fertilized her. One of the only animals ever discovered where the males and females have their own distinct separate gene pools. Me, talking to the girl with glasses. I don't care about her, I just see a good reflection of myself from her glasses. An introvert taking their much needed bathroom break after throwing out 83s. Oh yes. 35, no ways. And 49, that's crazy. At the family gathering. The scream, he scrumped. Okay, maybe I'm lying, but doesn't it sound like he's screaming like in this type of pitch? Kind of like that. Did anyone else have a dream so traumatizing as a kid that you still remember it today? There was a giant newspaper. Guess who's deaf and who can't hear? When you're pooping at your friend's place and then experience what feels like a nuke go off, but it's just their neighbor's house blowing up. Boys under 16 ask. Boys over 16 answer. How to talk to females. Stop calling them females. Manipulation tactics to use on a healed individual that has a lot of bookmarks. That ratio is crazy. When Yo rejected me by doing this, they basically said, "You're rejected." They were practically yelling at you. They were yelling at me at 6 years old after I chomped off and swallowed my entire teddy bear's arm because I got hungry at night. First you gotta learn, then you remove the L. Lan. You want something? Remove the L from learn equals earn. Where on earth did you get Lan? Hey bro, good luck in life. I don't think you're gonna make it far, to be honest. I was hanging out in a tree and this couple just sat down under me without noticing. Send help. Go. And see if they notice. Seems like a situation I'd get myself in. Airdrop them a picture of themselves. Why am I laughing? Old people Funko Pops. Me trying to be mysterious and nonchalant, only for my backpack to be open the entire time. It's so humbling. Or when my flashlight is on, and nobody be telling you either. A relationship AI breakup hurts just as much as a real one. So close, This is actually called having no social life whatsoever. Satan, what are you doing in hell? Me, I would turn down the brightness on my grandmother's cell phone and ask her for money to repair it. Satan. Me, when a non-Muslim says Wallah, Wallah, like when you cook something good and you reveal it and say Wallah. Or, I think you mean voila. I'd say real, but I'm scared my friends might see this. Tags every one of their friends. Now, why would you go and do it? My brother went to a party last night, and my mum went to go check on him this morning, and she screamed, so I went to see what was wrong, and he was bald. That feeling when you're halfway through rearranging your room, but you lose all your motivation. Blood got embarrassed when I caught him with his girl. I accidentally rolled over on my dog, and now he's standing by my parents' door. The betrayal is real. Depending on breed, some hold grudges longer than others. He's gonna tell. You gotta step away from me. That movie was terrible. The plot made no sense. The acting was so bad. Me, having a great afternoon. Already recommended movie to friends. Stop. How the hell are you a psychology student and depressed? Bro, look at your notes. Bro's a cutie patootie. Your masculinity oozing profile picture makes this even better. From one cutie patootie to another. Me, finding every person in my school's account from one person. I met a fan today and they said, OMG, I thought you'd be so much taller. That was me, I'm so sorry. My brain trying to convince me loads of bugs crawled to my drink when I wasn't looking. No! My Roman Empire is that pigeons were domesticated by humans 10,000 years ago, only to be suddenly abandoned and deemed dirty, and now can barely build their own nests because they don't know how, and live around humans because that's all they know. This is why they're always on top of buildings. They have nowhere else to go. What people think I'm like, what I'm actually like. Me trying to fight the Italian stereotypes, but I have two uncles who were named Mario and Luigi before the games even came out. When a customer told me to keep the change, instead of saying, "Are you sure? Thank you," I said, "You promise?" And it haunts me to this day. No, why would you say you promise? I don't know, I was so stressed and out of us in IKEA showrooms pretending to be a toxic married couple. Americans, please stop saying nar. It's actually a slur for Australians who can't afford kangaroos to ride to school. Crush facts. There is a 100% chance that they don't like you back. If you catch them staring, it's because you're ugly. Don't double text. It annoys them. They don't even know you exist. Me, making seating charts and putting my students next to their ex. POV, you were turned into a dog and now can see demons that humans can't see. You try to warn them, but all that comes out are barks. Me, looking at my schizophrenia demons and hallucinations because my mum refuses to give me my meds as a punishment. This is my cat Leo eating ice cream. Please don't give ice cream to your cat. This can result in the cat becoming electrically charged and ionizing the entire earth into plasma. OMG, noted. Thank you so much. POV, you finally catch your dog acting humane at night. It knows it's been caught and will have no other option but to skin you alive. Imagine Pinocchio is roasting you for 5 minutes straight and his nose hasn't moved an inch. These are delicious. Bro laughed at his own comment. What's something random you need to tell everyone? When I was 11, I thought I was being stalked by the government for 2 weeks straight because I saw a random guy in a suit in my living room. Turns out, I was just schizophrenic, talking to any public school white boy. How do you want us to talk? Hey there, companion. When I leaned in to kiss him and he threw his hands in the air and said, "Yay!" before we started making out. I say, "Yippee!" when my girlfriend takes her shirt off. What I would wear if I was getting beheaded by a guillotine in mid-century Europe. Can't stop thinking about the world's first ethical incel. I'm the first ethical incel. I don't hate women or nothing. I just don't get people with good grammar are scary. Especially when they be like, "How are you?" "Good." And then they go, "Good." Like, bro, you're scary. Everyone is becoming Shakespeare now, I see. Shakespeare. Oh, the word "oh" is hot. Please marry me. What? I'm wondering how long it took to paint this. It took about 1.5 months from what I remember. Also, the artist was so focused on painting, they forgot to eat, and they died as well. What? Are you serious? No, I felt like lying. He'll never drop this crown. Yeah, he can never take it off either. He's stuck. Curse of binding. Not being able to relax all morning because I have a minor commitment later in the afternoon. OMG, your outfit looks cute. Thank you so much, cutie. This is my uniform. Imagine having uniform. Pins you against the wall and starts nibbling at your neck. Me when I'm playing Candy Crush and the deep voice guy says, "Never." I can't. Toasty. Sweet. Delicious. I'm ending this video. The hangman watching his life come to a grim end because a class of 3rd graders couldn't guess the word butter. I hope you guys know it's a reflex to push things in our mouth to our teeth so we can chew. If a dentist is telling you more than once to move your tongue, you are probably subconsciously licking them. Nah, I do it on purpose. Thank you. As someone who has been murdered, this means a lot. You're welcome. I'm so sorry. Ratio, L, W. Geometry was such a scam. Teachers were like, prove this is a triangle. Bro, what do you mean? Look at it. I would sit either way. The font? What about it? Nothing. Sorry to bother. She thinks blocking me is enough, but I recreated her entire personality on character.ai. And now we talk 24/7. You look nothing like your profile picture. I think I do, thanks. Bro is frequently wrong. What is he even talking about? Onto nothing. Again. Yo, he's onto nothing. Freezing cold take. Friendly tip. If you do something bad or illegal, always make sure there's someone else around to blame. Preferably an American tourist or a Taylor Swift fan. Me, when I play solitaire on my phone for 20 minutes and I tapped the screen because it started to go dark, but then I realized I didn't even have my phone in my hand and it's on my nightstand. So I was just hallucinating an entire game of solitaire. Me, when someone owns an item that I feel is more fitting to my personality than theirs, even though that isn't how anything works. Me, when I find the most amazing songs ever, but it's made by some singer named Spoingle Doingle, and they haven't released a new song in years. Me, after saying all day, when I get home, I'ma be on that study grind. And when I get home, I'm suddenly paralyzed and I'm unable to do anything at all whatsoever. Prove it's a triangle. Bro, prove your wife didn't leave you. Calculate the probability of your dad coming back. Me leaving my chemistry lab after getting a 12,000% error and blaming it on a poorly calibrated scale. How do you even manage to do that?
If you think women don't belong in STEM careers, then just say that.
Your fiance gets kidnapped in a foreign country. You stay out till 2 a.m. searching with authorities, but eventually you have to call it and return to your hotel. Do you still do your skincare routine? Yes or no? When liberals make GTA, of course there's a female protagonist. You're not rocking with women? 6.5 out of 10. And just gives a fake IP address. Y'all ever put on a fit so hard that you gotta beat the hell out of an elderly person? No, just you, bro. Me, watching someone get cooked for an opinion I low-key agree with. Me getting ready to exterminate everyone in the room after they all watched my masculinity and honor get neglected and tarnished by a bouncing ping pong ball that I was frantically trying to pick up. I hate guys who poop on people who were born in 2006 to 2009. Aren't you supposed to be tucked in bed by your mummy? Bro, aren't you supposed to be paying your taxes or something? It's not my fault my parents didn't smash an 843 BC in them ancient days or whatever. Cut that out, it ain't funny. Lol, my Muslim grandma told me that my Sasuke figure would come alive on the Day of Judgment and attack me, and I swear I had to hide my excitement. When I was 10, I asked my mum for Robux and she said, maybe when pigs can fly. And I told her, didn't you go on a plane last month? And then she threw a pan at my head. Every night at 9 p.m, my dog chooses something to guard. He's at work, stop distracting him. Don't touch his almond, dude. Maybe don't even look at it or breathe near it. I recently found out my first kiss is buried at the same cemetery I'm getting buried at. So I'll be able to kiss him again in the afterlife, even though I'm getting buried next to my husband. There will be drama. Do Marge Simpson. There's a lot going on here. Genuinely, I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to have kids. You're telling me if they suggest getting ice cream for dinner and picking up another dog on our way back, I have to say no and act like that's not a great idea? Sorry, I'm not fake. Unc done seen the get. Unc is tweaking. Went out with a guy and I told him I only messed with real serious cat guys. Not, oh, I kinda like cats, but they have to be true catmen. And he looks me dead in the eyes and meows. Meow. KK, are you male or female? Basically, my mum is female and my dad is male, so I'm mixed. When he thinks he has blocked me on everything, but has no idea I am Shine Giveaway 171719. It's Sheen, isn't it? Cannot comprehend how people actually hate on winter. Like, what can you not like about it? You can layer clothes, you don't sweat, you don't burn, there's snow, air is fresh and cold, and you get to be nice and cozy in bed when it's cold. I think winter's pretty cool. Seasonal depression. Just gotta make it to Friday. Guys, at 6 a.m. on a Sunday, I literally used to do this. TikTok Sigma male accounts who idolize Patrick Bateman when I tell them the point of the movie was that Patrick was actually just another NPC loser who had schizophrenia and nobody knew who he was. Isn't it funny how inaccurate this is? In it, Americans think every British person is a thick, accented, unintelligible person because they've never interacted with one.
Tuesday, innit, mate?
Guys seeing their deepest and darkest secret that they told their best friend not to tell anyone, being read out by a robotic voice in complete detail on a TikTok Reddit video with 6 million views. Psychology students be having the chillest study sessions until they realize why their parents don't love them. My nurse bought me an M&M cookie because I went 3 days without telling people I'm 44 years old. Wow, you ruined the streak. You just told us. My cat patiently waiting for me to turn on the TV so she can watch cartoons on her Disney Plus account. Book Talk girlies help. How much spice does this book have? Warning. Joke. What do you call a dog in Ohio? Zog. Life isn't fun, guys, after realizing they can volunteer to a homeless shelter and bake cookies for the little kids and watch them eat the cookies happily. The ancient Greeks, after choosing the most useless, low durability, fire-maintaining wood, olive, to build literally everything with, Blood is planning something really mischievous. Romanticize everything in your life. For example, these are all the spices I used while making dinner, and I'm pretending they are all at a town hall meeting to discuss the structure of the school's after-school program. Bro, I absolutely hate the beach. It's so dirty and understimulating, but my wife wants to sit out here all day. No games, no TV, no nothing. Like, you've seen one wave, you've seen them all. Let's wrap it up. A Walmart Chili's and a 4-way intersection sure would look great here. The chicken sandwich I expected to get while out to eat, and what they actually got. Wait, chickens aren't even that big. I'm so uncomfy. Math problem be like. That's not a chicken sandwich. That's a sandwich chicken. I got a new French neighbor, and he literally laughs in French. He laughs in French, and it's so annoying because he's always giggling in his garden so I can hear him. How do you laugh in French? Why is he giggling in his garden? Did they go ha 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 ha? Getting all of this for $0? Bro, people don't understand how easy it is to get free stuff. How, please? Steal, bro. You need to prove to me that's an actual place and not the back rooms. It's a hotel in London, I believe. It's a hotel in Florida, I believe. Trying to be different with that tech. When he says, you look good, but the random guy outside 7-Eleven says, Konnichiwa, my beautiful Korean princess. You look stunning. Bro is sagging in his little sweater. He looks like an unseasoned boiled chicken. I have a 11 in English. An 11 makes sense. You uploaded a video on October 21st, 2020, and you spelled the word for incorrectly. Be quiet, please. It's a weird hiccup. Do you have a speech impediment? No, I'm just from New Jersey. My husband's girlfriend is from New Jersey, and she doesn't sound like you. Okay, I literally don't have a speech impediment. Husband's girlfriend? At least I'm not the one with a speech impediment. Me, staring at the active now. My friend has, knowing they've left me undelivered for 7 hours. Not gonna lie, I like it when they do this. I like being left out. The distance feels comfortable because I don't like that feeling of closeness. Well, you are one unique person. You're so entrenched in online discourse that it's starting to dilute your perception of what an actual problem is. I used to think I was being moved by the Holy Spirit during worship, and then I felt the same way at a Fall Out Boy concert, and I realized I just like live music. Dudes with long hair are so weird. Like, why do you grow your hair? What products do you even use? Are you single? What's your Instagram? Are you free this Saturday? I was walking to the gig and I heard a person say, oh my gosh, that's Michael Bublé. And then the person beside them said, who gives a damn? POV. After the 97th lap around your room, the characters in your head just did something completely unscripted, altering the plotline and changing the entire story. Bye. I thought this was German at first. Historians in 300 years trying to decipher what this is.
Yabba dabba doo!
Cows watching me cry. I know, they talked about you all night after you left. Girl, we gotta get up early tomorrow. When you start crying in class. Cows. It has feelings. I told my husband that Oppenheimer doesn't pass the Bechdel test, and he said, you know, it's historical. It's based on a true story. My bad. I forgot women were one-dimensional hysterical set dressings and not real complex people. Big hit entertainment is calling. The police. You served. However, I will not be eating. You ate, but sadly, you threw up. How I stare at the chemistry teacher after putting a block of sodium in the water tank. The whole school is about to explode. Me, rising from underneath the local femboy's bed at 3 a.m. His loved ones will never see him again. Me, walking into class after winter break. My ability to grasp simple concepts has decreased to that of a domestic animal. I give my cat dysphoria by making him look at this freak cat while he eats. You printed out a TikTok screenshot. China has banned women from modeling lingerie on online shopping live streams, so men are doing it instead. This is exactly what happened to medieval theater. Me genuinely tweaking when anyone makes me late to anything. Me examining the menu at Olive Garden, knowing I'm just gonna get a fettuccine alfredo. I don't think I'm attracted to anyone anymore. I'm not even asexual, I'm just that much of a hater. How I feel using big words in my essays that I myself do not know the meaning of. POV, you FaceTime your cat from uni. Go home right now. You best be on your way home. That feminine urge to flirt with the socially awkward boy who's never gotten any female attraction. Christians, stop performing exorcisms. The demon has entered the human body, and it's not your right to terminate it. Life begins at possession. Please. Little Red Riding Hood ain't banned. It is in Texas and Arkansas. No, it isn't. I know, I was spreading misinformation. You start getting discombobulated and apprehensive. Dude, I want you so bad. I'm not joking. When a guy with thythopia starts acting up, is that like the fear of holes? Tryphobia? The 35-year-old middle school band teacher watching 4 pale, greasy, unathletic kids T-pose around a Bluetooth speaker, playing the USSR anthem. It's the 4th time this week, and it's Tuesday. If I get murdered then turned into a documentary, and some true crime girl says, "She wasn't fazed by my death," I'm going to haunt you all when I say girl in a sentence to a straight guy, and they start getting offended and say, "I'm not a girl," as if I couldn't tell. Me writing an email to my professor and rereading it 7 times to make sure I didn't accidentally type, "Good afternoon, professor, big bull, fat, big in my..." I'm never getting over the fact that romance as a genre, as the highest selling genre, exists largely because straight women fantasize about being loved and treated kindly by men, and men constantly make fun of this because they think it's just that unrealistic, that they could cherish women, and that women are stupid in the first place for wanting such an impossible thing. When I die, someone hack my Instagram and post, "Jesus, fine as hell," or "It's hot as hell down here," and shake up everyone's life really quick. My teacher that put us on silent lunch in 5th grade died today. Whoa, rest in peace, you silent forever now. Yeah, she is definitely haunting you. Enjoy the horrible karma, Jay. Why is watching an anime on your laptop in an airport so humiliating? Like, Nami, please put your gigantic things away for like a few episodes, please. I'm on the part where they're meeting Frankie, and they're kind of fighting, and Usopp just fought Luffy. Not the comments making it their profile pictures. Who would do that? Me, when anyone asks when I'm going to practice driving / get my license. World isn't ready for me to be on the road. Mischievous walk. Buddy is up to no good. Blood is having a bad day. Me, possessing the unique ability to look up a YouTube tutorial when you're having a super specific computer issue and a deleted user on Reddit from 3 years ago comes to your rescue. Why are they always deleted users? They were hunted down by Bill Gates. Found someone's lost dog and they're refusing to negotiate the reward amount. It's like, what power do you think you have here? I have the dog. That's a ransom, not a reward. Like the song by Lil Tecca. My sweet cottagecore mother is so excited about her literal scythe. Reaper core? Question. Me, watching the barber ruin my hair while I prepare to say, "Wow, that looks great. I heard it's breakup season." Not us, Pookie Bear. You're stuck with me for life. Me, saying maybe to plans I will definitely not be attending. Me, when I'm at the schizophrenic competition and I realize my opponent was never real. I've won. These 2-day weekends are starting to feel a lot like 30-minute lunch breaks. Orange cat activities. Life, after I realized that God gave us a second kidney for a startup budget. When she blocks you on everything, so you start delivering packages for Shein. Hot take. Among Us is literally romanticizing manipulation. I should be allowed to enter anyone's home whenever I want. Like, I just want to see. Me, when an intruder tries to rob me at 3 AM, and I try to scare him away by drawing him pregnant. When you go to itch your eyebrow, but there's a pimple secretly hiding underneath. Or the ones on your back when you accidentally scratch it and it feels like you just got shot and you start clawing at the walls. Old people used to be like, "No elbows on the table, that's rude." Then they use racial slurs. Is ice a rock? And it is. Geologists say it is. So is Ice Cube the rock? I am a lava monster who eats rocks. My sister gave birth exactly a month after her 20th burnt cat. New gen anime fans, when you want to watch Naruto instead of that time I got reincarnated as a used McDonald's fry in a McDonald's parking lot. There's one where a guy gets reincarnated into an ASMR mic and schoolgirls use it when your nose is stuffed and you lay there thinking about the time it wasn't stuffed and how you took breathing for granted. Welcome to the lactose intolerant convention, sir. If I don't text back at night, it's because I'm helping out Batman. POV. You're at somebody's house house and they put bread in the fridge. They was hiding it from you, B505. Do crackheads ever say, I'm too broke to tweak tonight? No, they get up and make it happen. I used to love arguing, but it kinda gets old when you're right all the time. It's funny how we all sleep differently. I sleep on my side, my brother sleeps on his back, and my ex sleeps with everybody. That sort of thing. My toxic trait is telling my friends I'm always down for anything, when in reality, I mean not after 9 PM. Depends on the weather, food should be involved, parking situation, and my mood that day. When the plan I made in my head for how my day would go doesn't go that way. I hate sharing my favorite people. Go find your own. When I see someone cool on the street and I'm wearing an outfit that doesn't show the real me, randomly deciding to go on an unfollowing spree, cutting off people who aren't relevant to me anymore. When I put my phone on D&D and open it to find out that in fact no one wanted to disturb me. Does anyone else stay up late, then regret it the next morning and does the exact same thing the next day? POV. Me putting myself on music timer because I almost crashed. I can't decide if people who wear pajamas in public have given up on their life or are living it to the fullest. And that's when you find out about perspective. Me, whenever I hear a plane pass and unironically think it's the start of the Third World War. I understand why Grandpa used to stand at the window like that now, when you're on autopilot and all of a sudden your heart drops to your stomach and you get insanely hot. Why are plane tickets so expensive? You're going that way anyway, so just give me a ride. They actually make you go blind if you wear them for more than an hour. Where did you hear this? I made it up. Me, at 3 AM, trying to figure out whether that's my jacket or a headless man standing very still in the dark. Me in 5th grade when someone asked me if Slenderman was real. I was the most gullible person alive. Had a crush on him. He got banned in my house. I love a man in a suit. Sue me. What's paint thinner? What do you think? Tell me the answer or shut up. Where are the salt and vinegar chips I asked you to hold? Retracted my smile when I saw the likes. What if I retracted the vital organs from your body? TikTok is a place. My Pookie is slowly replacing me. Which one, Pookie? The one I'm talking to right now. Just because I said my dead dog was my first best friend doesn't mean I'm replacing you. I just told you she was my first best friend. I'm sorry if I hurted you. If I bring you breakfast in bed, just say thank you. I don't want to hear all that. How did you get into my house? When you genuinely need help, but don't say anything cause dad ain't raised no baby. When a homeless man asks me for some spare change, but I'm low-key in the same financial situation as him. Me to my future husband. Honey, how are you? Wow, amazing. I would love that. And his actual wife replied, am I not enough for you? I don't like to think before I speak. I like to be just as surprised as everyone else about what comes out of my mouth. Daily reminder, do not be the bigger person. Put that guy's teeth in the back of his throat when she leaves you undelivered for an hour. So you sign her up for Iraq for the next 3 years. I want to know what color underwear you've got on. Brown. It was white the night before. Want to sell it? Pause. Resume. When you mistakenly murder a bug in front of that one person who thinks bugs go home and enjoy quality time with their family. Enjoying myself because life didn't end when my ex-girlfriend cheated on me with a guy, got pregnant, and tried to convince me the baby was mine. I'm a female. POV. You're in the passenger seat and I'm peeping you to see if you mess with the music. Do you ever pull out your phone to check the time, but you have to do it again because you forgot to look at the clock, or am I tripping? Every teacher has that one student who gives you butterflies when they walk into class. I know this guy, he teaches 2nd grade at my nephew's school. POV. You overthink every single small thing and feel controlled by your thoughts. When you realize you're not a genius, you're just an overthinking guy. Me, trying to figure out how we missed our 8:30 flight when we got at the gate at 8:15, but apparently the flight took off at 8:05 and our luggage is on board, but not us. Me, thinking about how boring my family would be if the main character, me, was never born. Me, walking out of the Apple store with an iPhone 15 Pro Max in my mouth. Me, when I have to restart a song because the conversations and thoughts I was having in my head got too loud and I missed half the song. Me, after I asked the teacher for help, but she says, read the questions carefully. Have you ever noticed that you never really realize how lonely you are until it's the end of the day and you got a lot of things to talk about, but there's no one to talk to? That introvert urge to check phone for no reason in public to avoid awkwardness. POV, your friends are trying to cheer you up after your boyfriend cheats on you with an Instagram bot scam. That's low. When they want to meet up in person, but that means it'll ruin their perceived internet version of me. And they will also see my side profile when I'm eating McDonald's and the food is made right and actually tastes edible. So I know they have high schoolers grinding to get a car and an iPhone 15 on the grill. Me, blowing air on my cat because they don't like it. Big Bad Wolf got nothing on you. I took his E-collar off, and this is the funniest thing I've seen all day. Vegan homie to Korean barbecue for his surprise birthday party. Why are the sobbing emojis so red? Filter. Because they're very upset. Me, closing my eyes just for a second on a school day. Why does the iPad have a dimple? It's not a dimple. When your professor says, for every hour we spend in class, you should be studying 3 hours outside of class. Of course, professor. I'll just go slow the Earth's rotation. When my DoorDash driver waits for me to pick up my food. POV, me staring at bro after he just said, we're not scared of you guys, to a group of gangsters while on our vacation in Mexico. I'm gonna use that for my builds, only if you say that's okay. Please do, that would be wonderful. Thanks, I'm gonna use it either way. I love Scottish people so much, and the Welsh have dragons. UK, are you okay? As a member of UK, I say no. As a member of the UK, I concur. Wait, what's England's national animal? T. Lion. Quantum immortality. I'm ending myself soon. It's so much I can't do it anymore. Bro fell for quantum immortality. Oldest trick in the book. The classic quantum immortality gag. My toxic trait is spending money because I know I'll get more, but I just don't know where from. 7-year-old me looking at random window miles away. To make it clear to the sniper, he ain't slick. When someone says I look emo and gay, but that just means my fit is hard. Me, after throwing a basketball at a girl's head so I would have to escort her to the nurse. Then later on, ask for her number so I could check up on her because I felt guilty. Introduction. It's written by anyone besides the author. It's just a random guy writing the author's meat for 19 pages. For real, like I can do that myself. Big fart at church. That's gotta be some type of sin. Unfortunately, I will go mute the second my feelings are hurt. When someone says, they asked about you, and I make them repeat the entire conversation, down to exactly what they said word for word, who was all there, and where they were. Me, when I remember a memory so embarrassing, I literally have to scream to make myself forget. When you're in the car with your best friend, and they almost get you in a tragic car accident, and all they say is, whoops. When you start giving everyone slow replies, letting your room get messy, staying in bed for hours, ignoring calls, and losing your appetite. When you search something on Google, and it shows a helpline number instead of the results. Girls thinking their psychiatrist cares about them is the same as men thinking the women that dance for them actually love them. This comment is my Roman Empire. Getting ready to lose your V card by your cousin. No, just no. You serious? This has hardly any likes, so I don't think it's bait. Or is it bait? I don't know. My ex threw my mum's ashes in the river, so I threw her father's. When they asked to see a party trick, so you grab your car keys and drive home after 16 beers. Whoever shot at Drake's house. Not cool. Don't you know there's children in there? Saluting all the girls who survived. I like you. I'm just not ready for a relationship. But you're like the best person I ever met, but I just need to work on myself, and you don't deserve that. Girls, after realizing that romance will always be better in your head and real relationships aren't like your fantasies. Getting a nose job so my future kids can be born with naturally small noses. I didn't ask to be born. Once you don't reply to my message in a while, I'ma delete it. You can practice being a celebrity to someone else. Me, trying to remember who I am after someone says, tell me more about yourself. Me in 30 years, watching my wife and kids leave me because I refuse to give up drinking. I'm dedicated, not addicted. When I'm not texting anyone back because I'm going through a depressive episode, but everyone just thinks I'm being a meanie. When you realize in 18 days, you're losing full custody of 600 of your kids. People don't even ask if they can hit the vape anymore. They just look at you like this. Me at the red light, trying my hardest to pretend I don't see the homeless man asking me for money. Me walking through life being stressed. Premium edition. Because I sleep, eat, and stare into nothing instead of doing anything relevant for my future. Me genuinely tweaking because I don't know how to react when they're singing me happy birthday. When you're walking and you realize that the dream you had 2 days ago is about to happen in this exact moment. The feeling of being left unseen by the whole group chat ain't like anything else. POV. Imagine one day waking up from a nap and everything you lived through was just a dream. And it's 2015 and you fell asleep at the park. I am not an alcoholic, but some of my friends are. So when they drink, I do too because I'm supportive like that. Me, realizing my friends probably haven't had a good laugh since they last saw me because I'm the funniest person alive. My My biggest flex was pulling it. No, this isn't a flex. You're a victim. What? Not a flex. How do you think this is a flex? I have sent a nuke to your No! Me staring at that. I'm sorry. I know I'm ugly and annoying. Text from the guy that is in fact annoying and ugly. When you are faced with someone who has the same mentality you had 4 years ago, and now you have to give your past self advice. Looking at the I miss you text after she literally destroyed me. People are hesitant to spend $20 on a game they'll enjoy for hours, but will gladly spend $20 on a meal they will enjoy for 30 minutes. Remembering when a guy asked me what my body count was, and I thought he was asking about my weight, and I said 112. I got sad because he seemed grossed out. I have a crush. I'm the one who has the crush on my cousin. I crush on my cousin? When my kids get me a handmade card for my birthday. I wanted a vape. Me, in a few weeks, seeing a YouTube video from 4 years ago, thinking it was posted in 2016, but it's actually from 2020. Let's try cheesecake. I will end myself and blame it on this reel. POV. You're my infant son after saying,
Go go gaga.
Instead of, Father, I will very swiftly grab another beer for you. Dad lore is low-key the craziest thing, because why have I known this man my whole life? And just yesterday, he decided to tell me he accidentally joined a cult in his 20s. When the rumor is so creative, you can't even defend yourself. Me, when I hear someone mention one of my interests that I'm disgustingly educated in. When a boy calls me pretty, but last week a woman in a McDonald's bathroom told me I was the most beautiful girl she had ever seen, and told me I should be a model. The look the OCD girls give me when I tell them if I would stay up until 3 a.m, the witching hour. I would force myself to stay up until it was over, because if I didn't, I would get possessed in my sleep. When you've gone a little too long without getting in trouble, and you feel a canon event approaching. POV. Your mum is yelling at you because you do nothing in the house, but you washed a plate the 23rd February, 1451. When I was 13, I wrote my crush a letter confessing Wait, what? So they meant to actually give it to the crush, but they gave it to an English teacher, and the English teacher asked this person to stay behind and said they felt the same way. Why? When someone said, the people who live in your house know you the least in your life. That was so real, because mine don't know I saved the city at night for real. Me, trying to explain to my family and friends that it feels physically impossible to get up and start my tasks and responsibilities because I'm just stuck. Like, I want to get up and do things, but I just can't get up. Life is too short. Do whatever you want. Yell at fast food employees. Avoid working a job. Have an unsustainable amount of chicken. Abandon your children. It's a free country. One time I was editing a Google document at the same time as my boss, and he wrote, hello. So on the line underneath, I wrote, hi, hehe. But then he kept typing and it said, hello, Hollywood, because he was typing out information on the location of our next board meeting. When you're going band for band with bro, and he says, that's why you can't love yourself. You are a product of two people that couldn't even love each other. Ever wondered what it would look like if you accidentally hit your bestie in the face with a 360-degree camera? I hope we're friends in every lifetime and in every universe. I want to breed you. Y'all better delete them baby names out your notes. It's 60 degrees in December. I hate being tiny. A group of guys just picked me up by my waist and took turns carrying me around as they teased me for my delicate and small body. Me watching all of my friendships fall apart because I don't talk to anyone. Me resisting the urge to say, I ate it, whenever someone asks me about something they lost. A girl without a peepee is like an angel without wings. When $**S doesn't understand human anatomy. No matter how ugly you are, remember that if you were a character, a mentally ill teenager would post a video of you on TikTok and caption it. Okay, hear me out. The feminine urge to block anyone who starts to show a loss of interest in you so that you can abandon them before they abandon you. You know what doing a bunch of TikTok screenshot meme videos have taught me? Out of every other website, I think if you were a therapist and you wanted to make the most money, just go to TikTok. Thinking about the first time I made out with a girl after leaving conversion therapy and my cross kept falling on her face, so she asked me to take it off and I sobbed. She then tried to comfort me by singing God is a Woman because that's the only Christian song she knew. When Netflix doesn't have the video, that kills you when you watch it anymore. So you have to pirate it from a shitty website, but you end up getting spy killed. I'm so confused. Genuinely asking, are some of you okay? What do you mean you don't have to pretend like you don't care he didn't shower? And he's racist. When I say something cringe that I saw on TikTok to my friend and they don't know what I'm talking about. Remember our song? I've been crushing. Piper, do you remember? Stop. Humps wool. How to draw a moving bag with 2 marbles. This isn't really a meme, I don't think it's just... Actually, it can be. Actually, yeah, I think, yeah. If you know, you know, I think. Maybe that's just my mind being weird. No, they knew what they were doing. Wow, guys, she's hilarious. That person commented that she was photosynthesizing, so she put up a diagram of photosynthesis. You should do stand-up. I do stand-up. And everyone's just lying. Lying. Everyone's just like, why do they say lying? Oh, I said lying because I read dying, as I was laughing. Me, when I think about the fact that everyone views me in a different way, and some people know a version of me that doesn't even exist anymore. I love ending videos off with a deep meme. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye-bye. The average person falls asleep in 7 minutes. Who are these people? Genuine question. Why do people put their mental disorders in their bio? I don't understand. American. Super cute idea. I love this for y'all. But that mattress is going to slide right off that damn hillside. That's the plan. The fact I know how to hide a dead body and look innocent is, well, kinda crazy. Nice hair. Can I see your father covered in oil with no clothes dancing? What? Can you do asthma? I can't breathe. The only thing that could make you cuter if you were terminally ill, and I'm not explaining. The way I would have been beating my sister's butt at every family gathering. Think you can hurt my feelings? My sister now has a family with my ex of 4 years, and I still get forced to see them at family gatherings. Try holding your nephew. That could have been your son. Android hate is worse than racism. Starting to feel like this relationship is one-sided. Me, when someone's email ends with anything other than @gmail.com, what do you mean your email is Yahoo? What are you so happy about? Men are naturally smarter than women. Sorry. Van? Real guys don't ask for the name of a song. They just search up whatever lyrics they hear and hope for the best. These videos are like Cocomelon for racist 13-year-olds. When I Google the patient's question, because I don't know the answer, if at least 6 billion of us did this, we might be able to find the missing Titanic submarine, and maybe see the Titanic ourselves for free. When we're done, we just all take a wee, fill it right back up. Reduce, reuse, recycle. I remember saying, no, we can't, to the Bob the Builder theme song. That's where the darkness in me began. The malice, the hatred. It was all from that moment. Love your hair. Are you disabled? He's onto something. I don't care about inflation. Just print more money and don't tell anyone.
But the prices will go up.
So put him back down. It's all just imaginary numbers anyway. Me explaining how it's actually really awesome that fire burns in the visible light spectrum, because otherwise we would be screwed. Lol, what the hell? Who is that? Boys don't realize how long things stay in a girl's head and how much they think about it. It goes both ways. What do you mean? Facts. I sit in my room daily about all the stuff that's happened. I still remember that one time a girl drew a cute monkey on paper. Ooh, ha, ha. When the teacher pairs me with the popular kid, so I say, who? To humble them. McDonald's employers using literal black magic to mess up an order of 2 things. When I ordered a plain cheeseburger, they handed me 2 fish or whatever they're called. You seem so much happier. Did you delete Discord? Haha, no I didn't. I still have one. You should join. Get well soon. Cracker companies, after convincing people holes in crackers are aesthetic and not just an excuse to charge more money for less cracker. It's so they bake evenly. Bootlicker. Okay. These look like the images they would show you on a Netflix special about how you mysteriously disappeared, then were found brutally murdered. 8-year-old me watching my dad sharpen my pencil with a knife. Bro, I did this in elementary school because my dad did it and the teacher told me, we're not in the Stone Age, and gave me a mini pencil sharpener. Teachers, after picking a student who is literally scared to breathe too loud to answer the question. There are 19 other hands up. Who else has a disabled sheep baby that's addicted to Wipeout? Why do you have a sheep? I'm crying. It won't stop printing. My favorite customer service slip-ups. Once I told a teenage boy we were going to the executor after his court hearing. I meant exit interviewer. One time, I tried to ask a customer if they wanted a receipt, and I looked them in the eye and said, "You want me?" I cried afterwards. Asked a patient before surgery if he was diabetic, and he said no, and I said, "You will be." I hope this kid never gets bullied or put down. I thought you meant put down. Why is there a boy brushing his teeth in school? And why is he making weird gasping noises? And why is there another boy saying, "You like that?" Boys are so weird, like, brush your teeth more. In my 12 years on God's green earth, I have never seen a blue-eyed black person with black eyes. Bro made me lose a brain cell, but we up. POV, the cops at your school sit on lifeguard chairs to watch for fights at lunch. Bro looks like he is about to start the fight. Public school is a fever dream. Prison vibes. You sure you're not in jail? Oh, officer, I think I'm drowning. Just remembered that in case you get frustrated at your cat, they have the average IQ of a 2-year-old. Mine reads Shakespeare before bed. Oh, that's adorable. Mine reads the encyclopedia back and forwards. I'm sure your cat will get there eventually. Oh, that's so cute. Mine reads the whole dictionary 10 times, then reads The Outsiders 500 times. Your little little kitty will get there one day. Mine has diabetes. Mine's a psychologist. This is the kind of pro-transit energy we're bringing in 2024. You guys gotta walk, but I get a personal driver to pick me up in a $2.7 million car with leather seats and outlets. Me mentally preparing myself to respond to Elliot he/it's comment.
Is this targeted?
Me staring at a cute boy with middle part longish hair. Duets on, by the way. Long distance friendships are so hard. 7-minute walk. What am I supposed to canonically do with oil after making french fries? Hyperfixating on art for 9 hours. That one weekend I spent 12 hours drawing 123 peepees. Biblically accurate artist. The dream, to be honest. When the guy she cheated on you with ends up killing her. Seeing if my pig will match my energy. I know you ain't struggling to open an aluminium can. Why do you have a pole in your room? To know what it feels like to be a doner kebab in a kebab shop. Me getting lunch and realizing I gave a guy life in prison without parole because I was hungry. I got connections that'll shut you down in a second. No, he's innocent. I want one. I don't think you can buy people anymore. Sorry. She meant the hat. My son has super strength. Hulk would absolutely crush Griffin with just one finger. Griffin is nowhere even close to the strength of Hulk, let alone even comprehending a half. Stay back, kitten. There is a beta nearby trying to steal your drumstick. No fear. Alpha will protect you. One day, I will have the pleasure of watching your life drain from your body. Mark my words. Redo your first emoji. Emoji. Mine. Watching in 2040 as the judge sentences you to 1 week liminal space jail via Neuralink that'll feel like 10,000 years because of a fake AI video showing you falsely committing a crime in 8K. Me after threatening little kids on Roblox. POV, me having a sandwich, realizing I can't figure out if there's 365 birthdays or 8 billion birthdays.
8 billion birthdays.
Some kid just laughed at me because of my goth look. Don't mind the ambulance in the background. Someone just died. What hurts more than a breakup? Getting your organs ripped out? People in a library when a person with a gun enters the building. I'm dating my brother. I'm for real an old lady with a bad memory. Did he eat a lemon or something? You guys, trees are actually so important. I'd push him in a locker. You're in his DMs. I'm his Boy Scout leader. We are not the same. Go away, bro. You can't be saying this stuff. Edit. What I meant is being a mentor and showing a boy how to build a Pinewood Derby car is much more close than being his online friend. Oh no, Uncle Ron. When you get dumped a week before Valentine's, but the photos you were going to give him as a present turn out like this. Respectfully, why would you give photos of yourself as a present? Brad dodged an awkward gift. The vast majority of physical labor done in this world is done by men. Your house was built by men. The food and water you consume was created by men. He meant plumbing. He literally said consume. Who is guzzling toilet water? Nobody has worn that hillbilly outfit in 700 years. Alright, cool. At least my parents aren't divorced and proceeds to don't throw stones in glass houses. Oh my gosh, you're such a big Nana fan. I bet you must have so much merch. I'm just trying to use the bathroom. Go piss, girl. I mean they. We are not even 1 month into 2024 and so much is happening. The Eiffel Tower is burning down. I had the boom shakalaka with my cousin. When you lose $1,000 at the casino, but the $12 In-N-Out meal hits. The only thing I would be hitting after losing 1K is my head, probably with a brick. When the goth mummy leaves the bathroom and you didn't hear the toilet flush. What I would wear to the electric chair. When a customer I was ringing up put her card in the wrong way and then apologized and said, sorry, it's the brain cancer, and then started crying. Only one sock goes missing because if both did, you wouldn't notice. Why does bro have a landmine? Is holding your firstborn son after childbirth deriding? Because in my opinion, why are you hyped for another man to become our wife? What? My uncle's friend made me install this game and take care of her pet while she was in jail. I saw a girl on TikTok who put her salt lamp in the dishwasher and didn't realize it would dissolve, and it's been on my mind for 3 days. I thought I could wash my salt lamp in the dishwasher. You can't apparently. Thank God I screenshotted it. Where did my cotton candy go? Asks the raccoon after washing it. I might die, y'all, but this storm is low-key slaying like period queen, get your revenge. It was the devil. So close, that's a skinwalker. This looks like the taxidermy fox. That's not a dog, that's just some guy. Why is your dog really ugly? That's the real question. I need to stop applying for random jobs on Indeed.com. I gotta play Florida State in 1 hour. One time I joined a project to make a fan-made season 2, and it ended with me accused of making a cult to prey off the mentally ill. What? I thought he was in a salad spinner and you were tormenting him. Why is he so distraught? He's freshly out of the egg and was quacking at the time. That ain't I show speed. That's I demonstrate fast. My teacher literally beat FNAF in the middle of class. Just locked eyes with the most gorgeous man I've ever seen in my life, and I'm dressed like a wizard, making sure my daughter gets all the love and attention, so she doesn't fall for your raggedy son. Ain't no toddlers safe now. You remind me of my older cousin, who pulled me into the closet and tried to kiss me. Weird vibes, my guy. Help, I got too invested into the Dharma series and drew him. The uncooked lobsters on the Titanic when it sank. Why do adults act like champagne tastes like heaven? This tastes like crocodile ashes. Pronunciation pro. How do I pronounce nya in a very shaky voice? Please help. Your toes are exposed. Me, trying to listen to that one overrated artist everyone loves. It's the other way around for me. I want to listen to underground artists, but I get so bored. I think this guy's drowning. Put his head under a waterfall. Inflation. Pyrocynical dollar. No, because now that I think of it, how the hell did we not run out of phone numbers? Math, numbers, lot of numbers. I don't know. Imagine being held at gunpoint, bear with me, by a literal animal, and the only hope of rescue, bear with me, is posting a coded message on TikTok. Man, I love my job. My room ain't that messy. The room. Thank you for finishing the joke. I love you, homie. It's been a long day. You remind me of a guy that once sent me unsolicited, unclothed photos of himself to me. How was your day? Cooking these heart-shaped chicken breasts, waiting for my girlfriend to get home from her job, where she makes way more money than me, so I can paint pretty pictures and buy clothes online all day. Go to work. Literally no man deserves this. What? This house is a prison. Don't pee on the floor. Help me. What is with my school? When a former hospital volunteer proudly told me the story of when she snuck into a room and baptized a stillborn baby against the parents' wishes, because if she didn't, the baby would spend eternity in flames. Help, I fell asleep in the bathroom. School ended 5 hours ago. Escaped the evil school obby. New update. Just finished Normal People. I will never listen to a book talk recommendation ever again. How fast do I gotta walk? What they got going on at my school, bruh? Leader in me. I used to slide on my obs till I realized they were my greatest motivators. Okay guys, listen very carefully here. My dad went to the same coffee place every day for 6 weeks, hoping to see my mum again. So did they ever meet? Bro, why that dude look like Multiplayer? I think you mean Multiplier, the YouTuber. Yeah, I don't know, it does look like him. Watch as my cat takes 114 Steam screenshots. He's so goofy. Quit playing games. Pause. Didn't you used to be a trad wife or something? Or am I thinking about someone else? I was in a manic psychosis. Oh, word. Don't show a loser man your interests. He will steal your swag and use it to impress other women. For real, after we broke up, he made a playlist for another girl full of my favorite songs and bands I showed him. This, but I took it as a compliment because then that part of me will linger forever with him and his new girlfriend. Hashtag stay toxic. You'll always be the girl that farted in class. I'm so petite when I fart in class. I blast off and go through the roof. So coquette. Can someone explain why there's a 127-year-old video of a French fish on my 2021 Chromebook? I never downloaded this. How often do you do the Ed Sheeran smile? When I was 13, I wanted to see some high school Facebook drama, so I typed this girl's name into Facebook search bar, and then fell asleep and woke up to realize I'd posted her full name as a Facebook status. Viewer Pumpkins. That's not what I think it is it? No! If someone did this to me and sent me on Twitter, I think I'd kill. My stomach hurts. What happened to this iPad? Did someone shoot it? My god. Think about it. He has done a total of 4 love confessions. Like he's insane. To different people. No, just her. Hell nah. I got the math version of the meme. The goldfish tank meme. Escape. It can walk. POV. Me when I'm imagining fake scenarios before bed and I have to keep starting over because the love interest is suddenly doing backflips and I can't get him to stop. Reconnecting with nature after whatever the hell that lecture from my dad was. People come over to your house and are like, can I get myself a glass of water? And you're like, sure. And you look over and they've chosen literally the most random glass you've ever seen. Calling the numbers on missing child posters and saying,
Mommy, save me!
is the most evil thing I've ever heard. Call the number and say, finders keepers. When even the weirdos at your school can get into relationships, but you can't. Bro's got the welcome to the underground boots. Cicada shell drawer. Are you feeding them? My uncle wasn't feeling great. Bro looks like he was meant to survive car crashes. What? Why is my voice doing that? I'm gonna drink some water. When I thought going to sleep at 5 AM on a school night was going to be fun, but now I'm fighting for my life in this cold classroom. Have y'all ever got so tired it feels like your skin is melting? I got the worst sleep debt of my life. I'm throwing every man who makes content like this in a pot and boiling them. When he takes my underwear off and a piece of paper with his name on it falls out. What? I don't know how I'd feel about this if this happened. Why? I need answers. I was telling my mum how I'm scared our earth is dying because there's no snow in Michigan right now, and some old lady chimes in with,
I'm not gonna live in fear for the rest of my life.
so I told her, oh, you ain't got much left. She walked away. When someone asks me to name an Olympic swimmer other than Michael Bublé, Michael Bubble in the pool right now, not to be confused with the singer Michael Phelps, by the way. Common misconception. 7 times 3 being 21 is the best thing in all of math. So satisfying. It holds an indescribable grip on my happiness. There is nothing more perfect than this equation. 7 times 7 equals 29 is the reason I'm still alive. I was planning on having fun in college. No one warns you about carpet, Beatles. Why is John Lennon in your carpet? Farting in the chemistry exam to let my friends know the answer is gas? What happens when the answer is solid or liquid? If it's solid, you fart, then you ask to go to the toilet. If it's liquid, you just piss your pants. My mom was dying. A friend told me, you have your whole life to freak out about this. Don't do it in front of her. It really helped me to understand that my feelings are not always what's important. It is possible to delay a freak out, and that skill has served me innumerable times. Told my therapist I was going to ruin everything. She said, you don't have that much power. And that statement has always felt so freeing. A customer saw me watching the clock on my shift. Don't wish your life away, dear. The CIA couldn't torture this information out of me. When it's your 21st birthday, but he's too busy playing League of Legends to pick up dinner. So you pick it up yourself, but he starts another game when you come back, so you have to eat dinner by yourself, or the food will be cold, and to make it up to you, he takes you to buy a cake, but he forgot his wallet, so you have to buy your own birthday cake, and candles, and you're silently crying in the line at the register, and then he tells you he forgot to buy you a present too. Me, after reading those badly written sad poems that are trending all over TikTok, the consequences of scribble shrimp, pomegranate poetry and canny poetry is getting on my nerves. K9. Oh, some of y'all need to look up the butterfly effect, because some of these posts are like, my mum and my dad meeting, me being born, Ronald Reagan being president, equals my brother being named David, tags friend. What could possibly be relatable enough about this comment to tag your friend in it? John, off to catch the cheating wife. Should I do TikTok live memes? That'd be a bit insane. I think we're going into some uncharted waters with that idea. When I was in 4th grade, I tried to dump hundreds of tea bags into my grandma's pool to celebrate the 4th, but my dad found out and forbid me from doing it, so I started sobbing and put a single tea bag in the bathroom sink so I could still show my patriotism. POV, it's 1347. The plague wiped out your entire family, but you're on your 5th goblet of wine. The maidens are flashing their ankles and the bard drops this banger. Just put my cat in the most messed up twisted Halloween costume. I know most people will think I'm sick for this, but it's just a small glimpse inside of my dark and horrifying mind. Help, I downloaded this as a joke, but I've grown emotionally attached to it. I don't care if she's ugly, she's my pride and joy and deserves the world. It looks like a grown man. Guys, she's an angle. Does anyone remember when they used to say, inside of Angela's eye, there was a person watching you? As a kid, I was 100% convinced. I'm crying. Me, thinking about 6 years ago at Sleepaway Camp, when we said all of our celeb crushes, and 8 of us said him, including me. He looks like he listens. I don't. What? How I thought the future would be after 2 hours in SOS mode. Is nobody gonna question why he has such an outfit? For this very scenario, why is his eyes red? Actually, they change color depending on his mood, and since he attacked you, he must have been angry. You look like you would have been invited to prom as a joke in a 2000s movie. When I get shot in the eye after thousands of people were sending me hate because I have brown eyes. My girl just used the term mansplaining incorrectly, and I have no idea what to do next. 11-year-old me experiencing the Tetris effect by trying to zoom in on a paper drawing. I almost added firewood to my shopping cart because I needed some in Fallout. I forgot my chapstick at home, and none of these people know how brave I'm being right now. Me, anytime there was a bake sale on in school, which meant you had to trust people's home baking hygiene, my friend found a toenail in her brownie. One thing I've noticed about having so many hair colors is that you will be treated the best with long brunette, the worst with short unnatural. You'll get hit on the most with red, and you'll be mansplained to the most with blonde of any length. Just decorating L'Manberg cake for my birthday, as neurotypical 20-year-olds often do. 20 years old and still cringe. 07. Me, looking for my grocery list in my notes app and finding the star GJ 1002 is 16 light years away, which means that right now, it's still watching my grandfather teach me the constellations right now. Right now, I am still 4 years old and nothing bad has happened to me. When I'm laughing, but then I remember the quote that said, "In another universe, me and my high school friends are still having lunch together, and suddenly nothing's funny anymore. I told my dog to stop licking the floor, and he replied, criticism, like rain, may damper the spirit, yet from such showers, the soul's garden blooms ever brighter." Me explaining that people often forget that there were times before glasses, which explains many historical myths and legends. Sorry guys, that was gross. Two ends of the psych ward. Loki tempted to have a daughter and leave her when she's 9 so I can make one of these hot girls for the future. Does anyone else feel like if they weren't dating their boyfriend, like in another life, they'd want to be his mum? Like he's just so cute and would make a good son. What is the equivalent of a forehead kiss for men? Like what is something that I could do to feign closeness, to lead them on that would destroy them when they realize I'm not serious? Don't worry, I am not trying to use it against them or anything. I keep 2 quarters next to my sink in case I slip and die in the shower. I can then put them in my mouth and pay Sharon for the ferry, you know? It used to be just 1 quarter, but then I got worried about inflation. The airplane is the most lawless place known to man. It's 7:30 a.m. There are senior citizens drinking gin and tonics. The man next to us asked the stewardess to mix vodka with Sprite, and she did not bat an eye. I can smell someone painting their nails. An old man is doing jumping jacks. The rules of society do not apply in the air. I love driving people around. Oh, you can't drive yourself? You're so weak and desperate for me. You need me and my big, strong car. You're begging for me and my dominant car. You get shyly into the passenger seat, embarrassed that you still don't have a license. So obedient and weak. You put your little life into my big, strong hands. Yeah, never been so motivated. I need to get a license. Wow, women ruined anime. I believe a man created Dragon Ball. The peak. What do you mean? Dragon Ball is not garbage. Dragon Ball is it's a culminaire. I wouldn't say it's peak. It's iconic. It set the way for a lot of animes. Don't disrespect Dragon Ball, come on.
Oh, we're gonna have a problem, dude. We're gonna have a serious problem.
Me at 6 years old, when my mum said she didn't have a favorite color. Why are you nearly crying? I love everything. Me, when I buy 6 $10 items, and the total is $60. They'd be like, look at me in the eyes. Like if that's gonna stop me from lying. No, but why do all the DoorDashers have weird names? I keep getting one named Omnivore. I think my parents might divorce. Ugly owl. Yes, and it's your fault. What did I do to you? Not him trying to act like he didn't just try to bite me. Me, debating if I should continue my healing journey or go insane. I want an e-boy. An e-boy? Instead have my Colgate toothpaste. Huh? Lol. Whoa, why do they say this? Colgate! Seasonal depression so bad you turn to prayer. Me, crying, because I know my kids are going to be bullied for having a smoking hot mum. When my mum tells me to stop making faces at my brother because he's terrified. POV, me chewing on dental floss because I live in an ingredient household. Me, pretending I don't know the drama, so I can get the tea from both sides. When you stop meowing and start mewing. Me, staring back at my dad after he tells me he would have dated me in what? There's no way. When he says his type is skinny girls and you look like you ate 2 of them. What the hell is a self-made billionaire? You exploited all the workers by yourself? Me, wondering if I actually wanted that sandwich at 4 a.m. Or if I just want to be genuinely loved. I'm kinda like Batman, but instead of fighting crime, I talk to God a lot and cry. My brain convincing me that everyone I know hates me, so I should just stop texting them. You're in his DMs, I'm getting farted on. No, like he pins me down and farts on me, then laughs. My man seriously pinned me down and farted on my head. I was flabbergasted, caught her cheating and sent a screenshot. I was expecting a sorry, she said. You thought you ate. And blocked me, bro. POV. Me after being single for so long, my mum gives me the "it's okay to be gay" speech, and I have to explain I'm not gay, I just have 0 riz. That raw chicken was absolutely bombastically realistic. Your organs are going to be harvested on the 6th of June. That's my birthday. POV. You're telling me the most traumatizing story on FaceTime, but I see myself in the corner. Me last week, while they gave my son's autism diagnosis through Zoom. I am bisexual, but y'all sometimes make me homophobic. Single. He held a switchblade to my neck. That looks like something he would do. One sentence that will start a massive argument. Sigma was made for math and Greek, not your mental illness. Me at 11:57 p.m. drunk in the bar bathroom, speaking Chinese to an owl, so I don't lose my 600+ day streak. 10 activities you can do instead of drinking alcohol. As a psychiatrist, I can confirm this is true. If my psychiatrist had an anime profile picture, I would end it. This summer about to be a movie. Bro, you got strict parents, no license and 2 friends. Your movie on a budget. I mock his new girl. Okay, well I'm sweet-pilled. I'm kind heart maxing. You Mew, I practice empathy and try my best to be understanding. Skinny people with fast metabolisms are the real big backs. The hands are backwards. The legs are too long. What if I disappeared off the face of the earth and never returned? How about that? What if I wanted you to degrade me? What? I didn't think you were gonna respond. Fun fact. Women talk over men for their whole life. They get accused for things they don't even do. I wish women would speak over you more, so you felt silenced enough to not comment this. My dad telling me how him and my mum tried to kill each other in university to be number one, and how he dated my mum to distract her from school, so he gets to be the smartest, but instead he got distracted first. My brain when my mum isn't back from the store in less than an hour, so I start thinking she got into a tragic car accident. I can't get over the fact that the word gullible upside down looks like a cat. Wait, let me check. Uh-oh. Set my great uncle up with the cement Wikipedia on my iPad, and it's been 30 minutes. Reverse iPad kid. Me, staring at the employee dead in the eye as I sample the new 800-pound perfume. Me, pulling out my phone to check the time, but I have to do it again because I actually forgot to look at the clock. When a random person gives me the finger at a stoplight, so I throw a hammer at their car like it's a blue shell in Mario Kart. The world is so broke, you don't even find random money on the ground anymore. Me, looking at the $125,000 bill after the doctor failed to save my child. Me, showing up to her bedroom window to say good morning because she didn't respond to my good morning text. So obviously, she wants to hear it in person. My girl blocked me on everything, so I had to use the Walmart phone to call her. Me, when someone calls me delusional, but I'm actually very self-aware, and I only act delusional for fun. Every month, having an unhealthy obsession and calling it a error, instead of just saying I'm not okay and going mentally insane. Me, after I mumble all my words and refuse to repeat it. Me, watching my opponent arrive 10 minutes late to the being early competition and announce he's here for the next year's competition. What's the point of flying if you're not the flyest on the plane? POV, when a homeless person asks you for money, but they have more coins in their cup than you have in your bank account. When someone asks me for directions, but I only know what road I live on and where Walmart is. Me, pretending I don't care about the money when I open my birthday card up. Me, looking at my homie after he revealed that he's been wearing a wire for the past 10 years and our friendship was all a lie. When the smallest thing upsets me and now I have to be non-verbal and easily irritated for minutes until I can let it go. Me, wondering what the people who say, yeah, instead of, yes, do with that extra time they saved. Travel the seas, explore planets, I don't know. Probably something. Me telling my girlfriend that I never cheated on her, and she's actually experiencing the Mandela effect. That's worse. You look like Mark Zuckerberg. What the hell? Do not remove the ein from the word fine art. Relax, liberals. It's called dark humor. Fart. The fact our planet doesn't get heavier with buildings because all the materials used to build were already here. When my ex's first cousin sends me pictures of them sleeping together because she thinks it'll make me jealous. Me, witnessing a group of middle schoolers going on Omegle for the first time. I cannot interfere. It's a canon event. Great day to be a woman. Is your profile picture you? Yeah, that's me. On the quest to find where men got the audacity. Stop with these anti-men memes. Stop it. The older you get, the more sparse and infrequent these nights become. Bro has a spectacular vernacular. Those weren't even big words, you just don't go to school. Ah, nah, we got the diction deputy over here. I'm actually not dumb, but how do planes stay in the air? The wings are not flapping and there are no jets. I don't know it's aerodynamics or gravity or what, but how is a metal box filled with people and heavy items flying in the sky and landing in the right places? For context, it was about self-defense tips with a baseball bat. To the men in my comments and DMs saying they'll still be able to hurt me or hurt me over my bat videos, please just know I sent your messages to your wives, mothers, and daughters. Why you messed with someone in cybersecurity, I don't know, but good luck with that, bro. Sometimes when we are both on our phones, I like to put mine away and make it look like my husband is neglecting me. TikTok comments I've been seeing lately. They use bro like it's a neo-pronoun. Our user 178926 expects people to react after commenting, "Is that so, darling?" with 14 followers. Is that so, darling? I gotta pee. Why are people getting mad in your comments? It's goofy, ah. Little cousin watches Mickey Mouse Funhouse. Me, afraid of cartoon dogs. It's goofy, ah. I'm sick. I got into a car accident in GTA. My fault. And I can't find the button to exchange insurance information. I feel horrible. Video games are ruining this country. Me yesterday when I went outside, instead of going online. I'm back, don't worry. Wait, because why does going out in nature and eating right and staying hydrated actually kinda help? When I load into a game and I realize I'm going to be fighting my Wi-Fi instead of my opponent. When did they update the sun? This heat feels new. Dracula looking at me after I covered my whole body in garlic, except the genie looking at me after he grants me a fourth wish out of pity and I ask for a fourth beer. I'm lost in the desert. He looks so cute. Is he disabled? Guys, help, my school got a pride flag and now they are serving us pronoun pizza and liberal burgers. And our dress code requires blue hair. Someone save me. Me, constantly wondering if I'm in a phase that I'm going to be embarrassed about in a year from now. I think it kind of layers out when you're 19. I mean, I'm 19, I don't really get like this. But maybe it will just take longer for me to start cringing. But you cringe at like specific moments. Remember when we used to say scrunkly instead of silly? My wife used to call me the skrunkly. That's so cute. Last week she told me to end myself. Now we don't talk. People who use TikTok language in real life are so embarrassing. Try side-eyeing my fist when she tells you she has heavy flow, but she won't even do a rap battle with you. Santa denies, writing that, Dear Science, I have been a good little evolved bacteria this year. May I please have a microscope so I can see my relatives this year? Letter to Darwin Claus. Me, after finishing a movie being a completely different person than I was before and feeling like I can change the world. Bra strap bracelets be overrated. That's why I'm wearing her thong right now. You're in her DMs. I just gave a crackhead a taser and told him he gets $5 for every person he tases. We are not the same. If someone tells you, good night, I love you, they're lying. Block them and become an alcoholic. Harry Potter is sort of crazy. I would have never fought a war for my high school. Nice joke, bro. You made me insecure about something I can't change. Me, about to leave my room, but then I remember there's a 100% chance I will receive an unskippable side quest from my mum when I put my phone on D&D and open it to find out that in fact no one wanted to disturb me. Me, trying to act cool behind a bus so the kids in the back don't make fun of me. Just found out 87 is divisible by 29. What the He has never ever resisted the voices in his head. Me saying, joking, after saying something bold I actually meant. Body dysmorphia or god complex today. What are we feeling? Me, showing up to the showing up late competition, and I see the guy who won the spreading misinformation competition leaning on a sign that says showing up early competition. I hate when men get sperm cramps and they keep all their pain to themselves. We can't talk about it. It's a tough thing to talk about. It's very personal. I don't suffer that bad from it, but one of my friends had to get hospitalized when I was in the psych ward and this girl started having a tic attack and I had no idea what those were. So I said, okay, beatboxing legend. When I'm 60 years old, will I even find other 60-year-olds attractive? Yes. When I mention another guy while telling him a story, and his whole demeanor instantly changes. Me, pretending like we accidentally ran into each other in public, but I was actually stalking his location. Imagine the airline lost your luggage, and you're scrolling TikTok and someone purchased it, and are happily going through it. I bought lost luggage. Hell is hot. I'm excited. Man named Hell. Aw, you think so? Men, I want to see women. Woman named Hell. Aw, you think so? Yes. TikTok just, this doesn't feel real. It's all troll. When I finally Google that fact, I've been telling people for years and realize it's actually a lie I made up years ago and ended up believing it too. My favorite artist hasn't released an album for a year. Beat Thohoven fans. I'm just gonna start saying like that because everyone gets annoyed in the way I say it. And actually, it makes me laugh, so yeah. My jaw dropped when I saw this woman on the NYC train just casually taking out her laptop and working. I cannot take any guy with a girly birthday seriously. What do you mean you were born on February 6th? May 21st? It's giving me the ick. What about July 22nd? Remembering in 6th grade when I made and laminated N-word passes and proceeded to sell them for $30 each. Earbuds in the club, because I don't always agree with the DJ. When he sent me a video of him and another girl doing it while we were dating, and then I realized it was his sister. I think I'm in love with you. Which property brother is saying this? Whichever you'd prefer. Can the other one love me like a father? If that's what you desire. Don't forget to download when you realize you have to actually eat a meal and can't have silly little snacks and candies and juice and ice cream all day. That time I wrote gay smut about William Shakespeare and Isaac Newton on a standardized test and had to go to the police station for it. Yeah, I don't care. Meanwhile, I'm crumbling in pieces. My chest hurts and I'm crying until I can't breathe because your tone slightly changed. changed. Me looking at bro after he just put me in a headlock to impress the baddies. These two birds sat on the swing in the rain together all morning. Oh, to be in love in every universe. When we're playing Truth or Dare and I dare him to do 20 push-ups and say my name between them, somehow I ended up on In the Mood female posts as a guy. I feel like I crossed enemy lines, or how Captain America felt waking up in New York. I can't explain it, but 5 times 5 equals 25 gives off the same energy as Friday. 7 times 7 equals 49 equals Thursday. Remembering the time I went to T-Mobile to get a prepaid SIM, and right as I was about to leave, the cute employee who was helping me that day said, before I forget, and wrote 10 digits in the back of the receipt, so I texted the number, like, hi, thought you were cute, only for the message to bounce back, because it was my own, new number. Okay guys, what the flip? Can we be friends? I love your user. I will swing my nuts across your face like a grandfather clock. Don't ever let me catch you commenting again, little bro. Do it.
Huh?
Have you tried low-rise jeans and a mid-stomach top with a headband, bracelets, some rings, a necklace, and a mini purse and stud earrings? Bro started fantasizing. Left class because everyone was focused on lecture and not how pretty, mysterious, and well-dressed I am. It's hard being so hot because people expect me to be normal. Like, bro, I have autism. I was definitely born in the right generation. I love being bisexual, having 30 different choices of coffee flavor, being rude to men, Lexapro, and air fryers. I was supposed to include a Azumanga image today, but I forgot, so to compensate, here's Osaka. Hello Osaka. She can't actually hear you, it's just a picture. I had to change my career path now, because of the UMG and TikTok dispute. Who has the best chicken? Chick-fil-A, Raising Cane's. Wingstop has the best chicken, at least I think in the UK. In terms of fast food, it's so good. Me, at age 9, hearing my uncle piss loud as hell downstairs and wondering how the hell he did that. Completely unaware that he would die on a ski slope the next day, and somehow deciding it was my fault because I judged him. Me in 2020, after commenting Heather to the most ugliest people. Heather. Why Heather though? Me, staring at the 20-year grown man that just sent me a Snapchat with a black screen and a drawn S. When I literally got arrested, and I was excited to put my cute little mugshot on t-shirts, but I got this. Bro got arrested in Mandela County. POV. When my girl tells me her boy best friend got tragically murdered by some guy with purple pants and a Nike tag. You seem to match the description. Trying to decide what to do in Missouri. Nothing. Guys, what state should I go for a video? Like, what's the funniest state to visit? Like a place? Like, should I go to Ohio, but like I don't know. I want to do something like that, you know? Day 4 of summer break last night. I had a dream that the twink from the Lorax was singing the How Bad Can I Be song. But instead of capitalism, he was talking about pronouns and he was like, and the pronouns are multiplying. And there was a big billboard, but instead of it being the Lorax holding a need, it was him with a bunch of pronoun pins and 2020 alt eyeliner. And I also got a new cute cup. Trying to beat the white trash allegations, but I use blankets as curtains. Walk around in booty shorts. Grew up listening to Eminem and have lived in a trailer/trailer park for most of my life. I wore a Spider-Man onesie to school today, and I got dress coded in the middle of an English exam. Apparently onesies are allowed, but the principal really hates Spider-Man. They tried to send me home, but I said my mum couldn't pick me up. They literally sent a bus driver to drive me to my stop in the middle of the day. I'm alone on the bus. Spider-Man, sent back home. When you're hanging out with your friends and realize you're outgrowing them, but not in the I'm better than them kind of way, but in a I'm in a new phase of my life that is the complete opposite of they've known me for in our entire friendship with a new set of boundaries and standards. The love is still there, it's just that the connection is gone, kind of way, then you go back to being your agreeable self. Yeah, but until this happens over and over again, then bing bong! Oh, I do love leaving deep memes at the end of videos. Subscribe for more, and drop some ideas if you have any. Bye. Arresting someone, but you're shy. I'm getting free candy, and you're not. Crazy to think you could be driving by someone's house, and this is going on inside, and you will never know. My morning routine, living in a gigantic hamster cage. Bro's having the best sleep of his life. Oni-chan, I lost my dad. Imagine seeing your therapist post this. I hate being a therapist. Me, after saying, but hey, who am I to judge? After spending 6 hours hating. I'm bored, so I just put a pregnancy test in the bin at work to cause some drama. You draw lesbian
furries. How embarrassing. You don't look French. Me, stealing my bro's vape so he doesn't get addicted. Do they have a Sponjussie? No, stop asking. I saw no trigger warning for the asparagus. Why not? Why would there be? When I was younger, I was abused by an asparagus. TS has gone too far. I'm not actually scared to fight. I'm scared to actually kill them. I'm pooping on you tonight. Red flags in my boyfriend's room. Pile of bread. Questions people ask me as a doctor influencer. You're old. Why are you here? My need for attention is a bottomless pit. Bro, I was feeling myself with the smile. I was feeling myself to your smile too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bingus has learned to type, sort of. Ask her questions and she will give you words of wisdom. Will someone ever love me, Bingus? Not. I hope an anti-air gun shoots my sleigh down this year. It's true I'm Santa. I have no Mrs. Claus anymore. Sorry, I was asleep. Yeah, I know, bae. Honestly, I'm not listening to the high school band. I got my AirPods in, listening to the baby. Well, that was unexpected. I hope you go missing. Whose job is hiring $100 a second? I'm looking for 7 to 7:05. Nothing too crazy. How it feels to ask what happened after everyone burst out laughing. If men didn't exist, who would protect you? Protect us from who? People in the replies listing natural disasters are so funny. Use your manly masculinity to stop the tornado, deflect the lava with your huge pecs. Me, typing Reddit at the end of all my searches to get real and honest answers instead of having to read an article from some person. The producers of my brain waiting for me to form at least one coherent thought. I hate it when I try to feed the birds and they get scared and run away from me. It makes me feel like an incel. Stay strong, Android users. Don't let those Apple users borrow your USB-C cables. Remember what they said about us. Sending snaps in IKEA boys' rooms to make him jealous. POV. Someone's baby won't stop looking back at you in the grocery store. Glow up tips for 2023. Go to therapy. POV. When the whole group chat was active but you were asleep. Boy names, but for girls. Richard. I called up Stupid Ugly Shop and they said you're their #1 customer. Girl, you're so fine. You like girls? Yes, girl. I'm a feminist. Life is just a hallucination caused by breathing oxygen because when you stop breathing it, everything goes away. Nice joke, bro. You made me insecure about something I can't change. When your nose is stuffed and you lay there thinking about the time it wasn't stuffed and how you took breathing for granted. Welcome to the lactose intolerant convention, sir. Sometimes when my husband makes me mad, I look at him through a fork and pretend he's in jail. Can you make a video on breathing underwater? Cause it doesn't seem very real. Water is H2O, 1 hydrogen, 2 oxygen. I sentence you to eating without YouTube. Fix it, Felix, in 60 years. What did they do with my dog, bruh? If a bathroom door is locked, don't forget to try to repeatedly open it and give the person using it paralyzing anxiety. Me, trying to not say like, literally, real, or bro, in literally every sentence. Defend her in public, correct her in private. No, I'm never wrong. I just applied, starting my doctor's job next week. Oh my god, wow. Right? Googling how to be a doctor now before I get there. Me, taking a vow of silence because I fear I, too, am voiced by Chris Pratt. There's other money-making methods other than gambling. Most people who gamble lose their money. Humans trying so hard to not be like other animals. Speak for yourself, bub. 2 weeks old. He should start mewing. Bro, I had a child today order just ranch. I didn't know what to do, so I gave him a bowl of ranch and watched him eat it like soup. I dare you to act like your profile picture in the comments. He's right behind me, isn't he? People in a library when a person with a gun enters the building. I'm dating my brother. Straight men finding out liking femboys / twinks is gay. No, it's not. It's not gay, bruh. I got humbled so badly. Same age, but art difference is huge. No, like, I'm better. Ah, you remembered. You are literally the one person I think about. I drew this when I was 11 years old. Gimme my lime. Kid me sleeping in my parents' room, wondering why they're making so much noise. I would get sad because I thought my mom was in pain. Nah, that's crazy. I knew your dad was putting in the work when making you. Bro's about to take flight. What if nobody was president and we all just promised to be really cool? Finally getting lunch and realizing I gave a guy life in prison without parole because I was hungry. Y'all still using Spotify? I love mangoes. What if I threw a mango at your skull at 348 miles per hour? You probably wouldn't love that. Y'all are really paying $150 for a weighted blanket. Dressing up as a vape this Halloween, so he will care if he loses me. Planning a romantic vacation and flying halfway around the world to trick her into visiting a Star Wars location. What if alcohol was addicted to me and I'm just the victim? Did you ever think of that? Office jobs are so funny because you will be 24 and your greatest enemy in the world is a 55-year-old woman named Betty from finance. Me, waiting a few seconds before answering my mom's phone call to make it seem like I'm not on my phone 24/7. I wore this to school instead of an actual mask and got asked to go home. What? This is for real how my family's bloodline ends. My son gets absolutely no women. When I see those people at school who sit by themselves at lunch and have no one to talk to in class, this was me when I was younger. Probably why I started beating my children. POV, the class clown who isn't even funny. Can you make the class clown meet an actual class clown? Can you do class clown gives birth? Why does it low-key feel illegal to walk out of a store with unpurchased merchandise in your backpack? Digital footprint. Why are you acting like I committed a crime or something? Tote bag hack for men if you don't want to look gay. Solution, medieval peasant core. KK, are you male or female? Basically, my mum is female and my dad is male, so I'm mixed. Unemployed people, when they realize they have to eat breakfast and play video games tomorrow. Me, staring at the, I'm sorry, I know I'm annoying and ugly. Text from the guy, who is in fact annoying and ugly. Sorry for asking, but what kind of cat is this? I love them so much. Black. Moving into college and leaving my door open 24/7. And not a single soul comes in and becomes automatically best friends with me. Like my dad said would happen. I was definitely born in the right generation because I can run around castles in gowns, but not have to marry my cousin to ensure the bloodline. When you realize you have to actually eat a meal and can't have silly little snacks and candies and juice and ice cream all day. Calling the numbers on missing child posters and saying, "Mommy, save me," is the most evil stuff I've ever heard. Call the number and say, "Finders keepers." Me, to the kid at the airport who won't stop pointing at me and yelling, "What's wrong with it?" Imagine we're sitting on a rooftop together, watching the stars. Then I move closer to you and just push you off the roof. This new generation needs to know that sagging was invented in prison to show other inmates you're available. Now you know. Bro said it's all or nothing. Pronunciation pro. How do I pronounce "nyeh" in a very shaky voice? Please help. Your toes are exposed.